And just like that, we are so back to another live stream, you guys. And today, it's a weekend stream, so you know it's gonna be good. Guys, welcome in here to our weekend stream. We've got Baldur's Gate 3, we've got a Durge honor mode run, and we have the start of having a grand old time the day after Halloween. I hope everybody's Halloween was safe. I hope it was fun. I hope it was all of the above, you guys. Welcome back here. I see a lot of friendly faces in chat, so let's throw it back to you guys. Tanya, I see you're here first. Tanya, well done. Well done. Tanya, how are you doing? How was Halloween for you? Do you celebrate? Now listen, if you don't celebrate, then yesterday was just another day, you guys. I personally didn't do too much, but you know what? I forgot it was Halloween, to be honest. It happened so fast, you guys. It really does. I'm also seeing a bean sighting here. I'm seeing Torturous. I am seeing Leonard. Leonard, what's going on? What's that? This is called the Kintzugi stream on Saturday, Leonard. Welcome in here, good sir. We got a John sighting as well, and Dungeon Lords. My face is never friendly. Dungeon, I beg to differ on that. You know what? I beg to differ. Listen, you might be a writer, so you're behind the scenes, but let me tell you something. I'm catching the good vibes from you, okay? Don't think that your face is never friendly. Your words say it all when it comes to that. You guys, it's good to see you. John, what are you saying here? It's Saturday and you know what that means. Smash burgers with bacon jam, baby? John, you're coming in hot here. Torturous, I see you're making some dinner. Torturous, it's dinner time for you, eh? Well, guys, listen, you know why I always get excited over the weekend stream? Because it's coffee time for me, okay? We just hit, or we're about to hit noon Eastern here, where I am. And listen, it's always a good day when I can stream with coffee instead of a late night bevy. You know? I gotta leave in under an hour. Dungeon, that's totally fine. I know you have big plans today, and I wish you the best of luck with getting more eyeballs on your fine book. Everybody, dungeonlords.com, baby, if you want some fine fantasy writing in your life. Guys, how we doing? I can have smash burger. Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. Oh my gosh. Did I miss anyone else here? I want to make sure we're catching everybody. Dungeon, yeah, I appreciate you being in here. You're doing a little event, I hear. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button if you're on YouTube, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. We've got Baldur's Gate 3, like I said, and we got the good vibes going. I'll make sure I take a break on today's stream to make sure that I also shill the Discord, because listen, I want you guys to live a better life, and in order to do that, you got to join our Discord, all right? It's the law, the unofficial law, that is. That's just how it goes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I honestly am so stuffed, you guys. I started my day differently than the last few Saturday streams, or stream days. I went to the gym first thing because I've noticed myself on streams fading away like midday, like when we're streaming here. So I made sure I went to the gym first thing, went and got a cappuccino. Then I went and got a bunch of food. And now I'm overly stuffed, but that should hold me off for the next 4 or so hours. You know? Guys, you ready to start the game? I think I'm ready to start the game. Let's launch this bad boy. I have launched Baldur's Gate 3 between now and last Saturday just to organize the inventory and get things situated, you know what I mean, to make sure that we're ready for today. Now today, just a reminder, we're still in Act 1. However, we are about to like embark on probably some of the better, more importantly, the harder content. And what I mean by that is more specifically the Underdark and the Goblin Camp, and or the Kresh content, which I've never done, the Mountain Pass. We've been talking about it in Discord. I don't know if we're going to be doing all of that today because it seems like a lot of content. However, what I do know is we already had a close call with the Paladins of Tyr last stream. So I'm really hoping this stream, we do a little bit better job. If you guys remember, we had a tough time with that. Let me throw it over to gameplay here and also turn off this background music. Although the vibe is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should just chill with this all day. Gosh damn, dude. All right, let's see. Let's make sure everything's good to go here. Let's throw it over to gameplay and let's get started, shall we? Oh my gosh, how was everybody's Friday? All right, Halloween or not, I hope you guys had a good night last night. I hope you're having a great Saturday if it's later in the day for you. Okay, I'm just getting started here. Like I said, the stream is like, oh man, this is why I made sure to get enough energy, because this is what I'm living for. I'm not living for the weekend, you guys. I'm living for weekend stream. Let's start this. All right, honor mode, Kintzugi, yes. And also, like, let's fully formulate exactly what this is right now in case we have any new faces, okay? This is our Durge and honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. I've never done an honor mode run to completion, and you know what? We are going to do this time around right now. And last thing I will say is this is a community run honor mode. So listen, backseating to a degree is okay. I want all your suggestions. I want all of your opinions in chat right now as we go through here, okay? We're doing this communally. We are going to earn this together, all right? The only thing is I get the achievement and you guys get nothing but the pride. And listen, pride is still pretty good, but also achievements are kind of great. So good, not great, but still amazing, you guys. Let's get started here. Can you do a little recap for those who missed last time, Torturous? Well, here we go. Here we go. A little recap then. So first of all, I hope that answered many or any possible questions you might have had regarding what this run is. Now, in regards to where we've been, we are currently in Act 1 of the game. We just got done collecting basically all of the companions we can get right now. Another companion we do want is Halzen. I've never personally recruited him, excuse me. And we will probably do that today, I imagine. I don't know. I'm going to look to you guys. I always get ahead of myself. But nevertheless, we have a lot on the plate for Act 1, which is usually just like a downhill slope right into Act 2. I know I was talking to you guys, last stream about where the line is drawn for Act 2 to Act 1 or 1 to 2. You guys get the point. And I always forget how large Act 1 is. So I'm usually always like, oh, we're going to be in Act 2 soon enough. But really, we aren't. So Torturous, I know I'm not doing the greatest way of describing this, but also if I think about it out loud here, and as I'm speaking, it's really hard to catch you up in the story because there's so many like side branching storylines when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. Just know that we have Karlach, we have Will, we have Gale. We're about to get Halzen in terms of our party members. We do have a little bit of romance that we might be able to get into with our party companions as well, because we have yet to do that. So we have to make sure we have to talk to everybody. But I think that's generally like where we're at. It's still so early in the game. You haven't really missed too much, except for that close call that you're pointing out. The better story, at least. The better, in quotes, you say. Saw the short? Yeah, Torturous, you saw the short. Yeah, that was big damage by the Paladins of Tyr. That was our first battle that really shook me. Truly. I was staying at home yesterday. I used to go out on Halloween, but that kind of changed with the kids, so we don't really celebrate Halloween in Austria, but we still kind of do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It doesn't need to be all elaborate and extravagant, you guys. As long as you, like, take advantage of a day where you can walk into the streets dressed like a crazy person, you know what? Seems like a big win to me. Currently at work, but experienced a stag ran into my car last night. I'm okay, but definitely still experiencing shock. First of all, Spectre, welcome in. Second of all, Spectre, that is actually wild. But I can relate to it, Spectre. I'm glad you are okay, all in all. I'm sorry you're still shook. I've been in a car that had a deer jump at it, and it's kind of terrifying. It is a feeling that you don't get out of your head, let me tell you. Spectre, welcome in here. Oh my gosh, Spectre, you're having a week right now. Spectre, I know you're at work, so we'll do our best to cheer you up while you're a little disconnected, but still, welcome in. You need to have an achievement enabler active. If you use mods in BG3, it should work for honor mode as well. Oh, you're talking to Beans right now. I beat honor mode, but I have had mods to make my characters look better, so I got nothing. That's actually a really good thing to bring up here. I wanted to do that so bad, you guys, and I know what Tanya's talking about. I think it's called the script extender mod, and the script extender mod allows you to still earn achievements even when you're using mods, even if they are just cosmetic. But I decided to use no mods, so that's another update here if you haven't joined us with this playthrough series, because I did not want to take any chances and it seemed a little complicated. So that's where we're at as well. At least you still get the gold dice. Yeah, dude, the gold dice is what it's all about, you guys. Speaking of pride, all right? When you get to flex some gold dice on everybody in the BG3 community, you know you made it. All right, I'm going to back out of camp here because I know for sure I'm fully set now. Or maybe before I do, you guys, I need you guys to think about who you want for companions in our upcoming battles here. We do have the Null fight in Act 1, and I do wonder whether or not that we should change our party composition from where it's at right now. You can see we have Astarion, we have Gale, and we have Will. Lazelle has been on the back burner for a while, so is Karlak, but I'm all open ears, you guys. Like I said, this is a communal effort here. Truly. Hi, is this the game that's winning Game of the Year? So Yazzer, welcome in here over on Vertical. This game did win Game of the Year 2 years ago, I believe. How long has it been, you guys? My gosh, I always forget. It seems like this game still came out yesterday, but it did win Game of the Year. But in terms of this year's Game of the Year awards, it's not going to win because it's already won. We think Expedition 33 around here might win that. Yasir, if you have a opinion on Game of the Year this year, what you got for me? What class are you playing? So right now, Torturous, I am currently playing Warlock because I think Warlock is the best class in the game, in D&D, in everything. We're a Hexblade Warlock specifically, which gives us the Hexblade abilities, so on. It's a subclass. I quite like it. I do. Right now, also, to catch you guys up as well, Will is a Bard. So he starts off as a, oh gosh, why can't I think of what he starts off as? He ends up becoming a Warlock, right? Why can't I think of what he starts as, you guys? Nevertheless, he's a Bard. It doesn't even matter what he started as. You know why? Because he's a Bard, and honestly, he's a great companion to have as a Bard, in my opinion. I just feel like it fits him so much. And then everyone else, we've left the same class. No one's changed, right? Yeah, no one's changed. So we're all good there. You need to get to Act 2 so we can have Arrow Mommy in fights? Arrow Mommy? Wait, who's Arrow Mommy, Beans? Who is Arrow Mommy? All right, let's get out of camp here. Let's take a look at our quest log, and let's decide what we're going to do to get into the action here. Okay, when it comes to honor mode, getting all warmed up and getting the juices flowing, you guys, is not exactly easy because every battle could be our last. So we have to be careful about that. Let's take a look at the log. We, right now, I believe, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, should go to the Goblin Camp, the Null fight, or we should go maybe even into the Underdark. I feel like we should go Goblin Camp before the Underdark, if I can think correctly on what's the best route, I guess, the best timeline we should take. What do you guys think on this? Warlocks are really good, especially if you do Darkness on yourself strats. Wait, what do you mean by Darkness? Wait, like, is there like certain, like a sub-genre of Warlock that I'm not like following here that I'm unfamiliar with? Drow Mommy. Okay, Beans, that makes so much more sense. Minthara, yes, you guys. The ultimate mommy in this game, dude. Seems that way. I finished Dungeon's book, by the way. Also kind of down, not done crying yet. Need Kintzugi to do his thing to get me in the good mood again. Well, Tanya, no pressure, I guess, on me right now. Oh my God. Hold on. We just started here. We're twitching or snoozing that Twitch. Okay, you guys. Wait. Okay. All right. So where are we going? That is thy question. Let's go to our map here just to give you guys the little visual cue. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can hit the Underdark. Can't we do it in that, like, secret underground place with, like, the secret bandits or something somewhere in Joaquin's Rest over here? The Mountain Pass, as I said in our Discord, which joined our Discord today, you guys, we have never done on this channel. I personally have never done even outside of the channel in my own time. So that's always a thought. I know our friend Tanya here has stated, their friend said that the Mountain Pass, the Kresh content, when it comes to the Githyanki, might be a little hard to do right now. So we might be better off with the Underdark. But as I said as well, we have the Goblin Camp. So here's the thing. I think our friend Ducky said there is a way to get not only Minthara, but Halsin as well. Because I think if you don't do it a very specific way, then you only get one of them. Now, here's the thing. I am in love with Minthara. She's the greatest, companion in the game. However, I've never recruited Halsin, and you know I'm trying to do everything different in this playthrough. So I don't know how we're going to take that, but if anything right now, let's go to the Blighted Village. Let's just get a little closer, and we'll still decide on this. I didn't try any new games, so I start trying visual novel games like Nonary game. I don't know what game that is, Yasser, but that's amazing. I know one game that's been thrown around here a lot for me to try is the Walking Dead, the Telltale game of it. I believe that's a narrative-driven game as well, and I feel like I need to dip my toe into those. Warlocks can get a boon that gives magical dark vision, so you can cast darkness on yourself. And melee attacks have disadvantage against you and are immune to projectiles with no drawbacks. Okay, that sounds like something I'm going to need, Torturous. For sure. Especially in the Underdark, dude. That's when you need all of the vision. Oh my gosh. Get anyone to have the feels, make it memorable. Wait, who are we going to have make the feels dungeon? You should probably fight the spiders under the blighted village first. All right, Beans, you're bringing up another fight that I have not brought up. But I also am terrified of that fight because I've only done it once and I feel like it's absolutely annihilated me. How do we feel about the spider fight, you guys? Do we think we can do it? Let's give another reminder here.
Time to skulk about.
Wrong button. We are level 4. We just hit level 4 last stream. Like I said, Paladins of Tyr battle happened and the Harpy battle. Both were quite difficult to a degree. Do we think we're ready for a little bit of spider action? And do we think our current party of a bard, a wizard, and a rogue is going to do it along with myself as a warlock? Or do we think we want someone like Lae'zel? I know that movement can be a little bit difficult in that fight because of the webbing and so on. So maybe range is most ideal. Maybe that is the case. You have to go through the goblin camp if you want to go to the Underdark, unless you take a shortcut through the bandit place. Okay, Tanya, I was thinking of the right thing over there. I think it is over near Joaquin's Rest, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So we have the spider fight. We have the Underdark. We have the goblin camp. Stop shilling and get into the game. Dude, I love the shilling, dude. If Tanya wants to shill your book dungeon, listen, you're a friend around here. I will allow it in our chat all day long. Have the queen spider walk on the webs and then shoot down the webs so she takes a lot of fall damage. Beans, that's some great strategy in your little brain there. Actually, big brain. I'm sorry. I'm the one with the little brain. I don't want to put you down. Try sneaking and you can burn the baby spider eggs before the battle if you don't get caught. Spectre, also big brain stuff right now. You guys are thinking I can do this, so you know what? This is a communal effort, and just know if we die here, it's all our faults, okay? It's not just me. That's the beauty of this too. It's a win-win. Now, here's the thing. Isn't there another way to get into the spider place as well? Can't we go through here? Let me go check in on this. I think there's like a back door, if I'm not mistaken. And I kind of want to take the back door. You know what I mean? Do a little sneak action. I feel like it is in here or it's somewhere else. I think this wall you might be able to break. Let's check this out here. Do the well first. That's easier than the rest right now. Tanya, heard. All right, then that's 3 people committing to this. We are doing it. Now, this wall, I believe, breaks, or I'm thinking of the wrong basement, but let's try it out anyway. Okay, it's not that wall. I feel like it would show me, too, if it was like one of those situations. Hold on. There's got to be something going on here. We have a random sighting. Random, welcome to Saturday stream. Random, how you doing? How you feeling? I hope your Halloween was great. Never mind. We just got the investigation on the wall. I was right. We just needed someone to ping it. Okay, let's shoot down this wall here. There we go. Guys, listen. It's not my first rodeo around here. By the way, you guys, I never cheers to you guys. Thank you for being here on this fine Saturday. We are about to get going. If you just joined, you've missed nothing except for us catching up and us trying to plan out our roadmap here when it comes to our honor mode. So cheers to you guys. We have the Praise the Absolute mug as always. We have some coffee and we are ready to go. So thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why every streamer on YouTube ugly? Emily, wow, that's a low blow, dude. You are coming in hot. I hope you have a way better day than what you're having right now. My gosh. It really is so silly when you think about that. People could do anything they want in life and they come into a stream and they're like, wow, you're real ugly, dude. Oh my gosh. What are we, 6 years old, dude? Come on now. Come on now. Listen, like I said, I hope you have a great day, dude. Be well. Take care of yourself. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything else? You haven't died, so hypothetically you might be invincible. No way, dude. No way. Current company excluded, of course, right? Of course. Always. 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 All right. The spider webs. Don't we get, not necessarily caught up, but don't we get slowed down, maybe? I think maybe that's the case. And I want to be careful about this. I think when you do defeat the queen spider, you do get the boots that allow you to walk over webbing, if I'm not mistaken. So I can't even think about that right now. We just have to avoid it in the meantime. I'm actually going to separate everybody here. And let's just be careful about what we're doing. And let's also set all our abilities before we get into the fray here. If we were 6, I wouldn't watch the stream because your shirt is black instead of green. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude? 6 green, well, like a black and green shirt. When y'all have time, read Elric of Melnibone. You'll love it. Hopefully, Random, is that the book you shared with us in Discord? Similar to the Witcher books? All right, let me set my abilities here, you guys. Imbue 2 allies with your vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. I feel like we should do something like that. That sounds lovely to get us going here. It sure does. Random, it is. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Okay. You've never had a kid not want dinner because their plate is purple and not blue, and it shows? Dungeon. Oh, always the case. Always the case. You parents in here, dude, have no idea how little responsibility I have when it comes to not having kids, okay? It's like, I would be so dumbfounded if that came about my life right now. Let's see here. Bardic Inspiration, Blade Ward. I think maybe we'll do this just because it's a free action. I do wonder, though, Mantle of Inspiration sounds fun for this, but I want to make sure that the spiders do physical damage, because that's what triggers it, is it not? Yeah, melee attack. Let's get Gale with the armor. Let's do that. Am I the youngest here? Random, we would never know. We would never know. Everybody shared their heights around here one day, and that got weird, but no one ever shared all of their ages. Let's see. Magic Missile... Cheeky, Quasi. Oh, right. Shovel. We gotta get Shovel in the action here. Let's get that set up. Arcane Recovery, I can use on one of my... Is this only for... No, it can be one or the second spell slot as well. That's kind of sick. And then what can I do on Chaos Zugi? We do have Armor of Agathis. I feel like I kind of want to do this and get myself prepped up for it. My age is Kim +1. Dungeon. Wait, is that for real? Is that for real? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think we'll do Armor of Agathis, you guys. I think that sounds right to me. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's move forward here. And actually, let's just take Chaos Zugi across here, because I forget what happens when you step on this. All right, saved. We're rolling off of it. You love to see it. And let's also sneak, too. All right, we do have some spiders here. You guys were saying get the queen bee to go over the spider web bridges, fire them down, and then she'll take big damage. So that's kind of the idea we're going with here. Although I don't remember these guys, dude. The big belly things, they look kind of gross. All right, there's another one over here. I wonder if we can single them out too. Where did this one go? I can't look at it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got a Flama sighting? Heck yeah, dude. Flama, welcome into Saturday stream. How you doing? How you feeling? You've missed nothing. Everybody's sharing their age now? Dude, I love it. I love it, you guys. Listen, there's no judgment whether you're young or old around here, you guys. The only important thing is that you're a good person and that you're ready to have some fun. That's all that matters, dude. Flama, you've missed nothing. I'm just setting myself up for a first fight of stream. And I'm just trying to be careful about it. All right, let's just move in a little bit closer here. Ooh, there's a little bit of loot here. I don't want to get too distracted by it. If anything, you know what? Let's grab everyone else too, by the way. And have them come across this bridge. All right, yeah, keep saving that. That's most ideal. Also make you sneak a little bit too, Astarian. He's going to be our big damage, you guys remember. On my way. When he gets the sneak attack and the advantages to start battle. All right. So he got webbed. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's just a matter of time before he gets unwebbed, right? All right, Gale, buddy. You're making our team... Okay, never mind. It's Will, too. All right, let's see. Are they taking damage for this, or are they just stuck? I think they're just stuck. That's okay, then. We've got time. Silence is gold. Uh-oh. Chaos Zugi's in battle. This one came... Okay, hold on. Things are happening while I'm just trying to get over the bridge. I blame Gale 100% for this. Buddy. Also, Shovel's stuck now, too. All right, let's see if I can get an opportunity attack. Not literally, like as in game, but like on this guy with our friend Astarian here. I'm the eldest at 61. Yeah, you are, John. Yeah, you are. You're bringing the wise info to this chat and the wise experiences to this chat. Boys have blue. Oh, you guys are talking about the plate colors, dude? Okay. So remember, if I can land this, we can do some pretty big damage. All right, this one's also in battle right now too. Can I get into a spot here where I can land a blow on one of them? I feel like I can. Can't have disadvantage against target. Path is interrupted. But I can reach them, yeah? Okay, so if I can't do that, let's try and go a little bit closer without being seen. Let's go right here. And then let's see if we can land something big. If I use brace right now, that puts me into the battle, but I can also fire at them here. Why is it showing no... Oh, there it is. 50% it's saying? Path is interrupted. What does that even mean? Isn't the path like clearly hitting him? Let's take a look here. I feel like that's hitting him right there, but it's also 50%, which I don't love. We don't have advantage, so we can't use that. All right, so now that we put him in the battle, let's see where Kintzugi is at right now. And also, let's inspect these guys too before we really get this started here. Know the exact location of anything that touches its webs. Okay, that's good to know. Isn't slowed down by web surfaces. Great to know. Ettercap can make a multi-attack if the target is webbed or poisoned. And infested. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1 to 4 piercing damage, 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. Oh, wow. It literally is crawling with spiders. Look at that thing, dude. Look at that gut it's got, man. Although it's probably full of spiders, if I could take a guess here. Oh, my gosh. Being nice with the wrong people will be paid by your mental health. I don't even know what that means. Greetings, fair mortals. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, the great KOK, to rule all KOKs. Well, if that's not a Lily sighting, then I don't know what is, you guys. Lily, welcome in here. You missed nothing. We just started battle. How you doing? If you really think about everything is 50%, tortures. Come on now. Come on now. You know that's not the case around here. It's more like 30% for me always. 50% is a gift when it comes to my playthroughs here. Okay, let's be mindful. Let's remind ourselves what Hexblade's curse is. Damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. Okay, maybe if we apply that to our boy here, although can we get sight lines on him? I wonder if I move just a little bit here. Try and get sight lines on him. There we go. Do a little bit of that action, and then maybe blast him here. Although we would be pushing him back, so I wonder if Saurian can, like, move in here, right? And get a shot off. Now it's even less somehow. All right, whatever. I'm taking the shot. That was to be expected. All right, if that's the case here, let's back on out. Let's hide for our next turn here. And then for you, let's see also our turn order here. Does look like this spider from afar. All right, so we have attracted everyone, it seems. Or at least a couple spiders in the room. So that's good to know.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's see. Hexblade's curse is on this one. Yeah, so let's give this guy a little boost backwards here. It's going to be one of those days, I see. It's going to be one of those days. I'm doing all right. Doing my makeup to get ready for the thingy-mabob. How are the fair mortals? Lily, we're doing great. Actually, I'm doing great. I won't speak for everyone else, okay? I'll let them do that for themselves. But Lily, the thingamabob, what's the thingamabob today? Oh my gosh, that's what I'm saying. Shoot the shot then? Yeah, Tortoise, we just have to try. You know, I always try and make a scene out of it in hopes that I am granted some absolute surprise of the glory that we love around here. However, it doesn't seem to go that way most often, especially not on this honor mode run here. Okay, so if that's the case here, let's back on out.
Another step forward.
Remember, we do have these guys to be able to swoop in here, but I almost wonder if we get these two guys together, if I can, like, blow them up with Gale sooner than later. Let's also disconnect Shovel here as well. Let's get a little bit closer. Oh, did I just put us in the battle? Wait, who could see us, man? All right, that's fine. You know what? We're going invincible. I should have went invincible earlier, but I thought we would be okay. Let's also move forward here. And then we'll try and get in there next turn. So let's do that. And Will, what do you got for us right now? Tasha's hideous laughter would be sick to apply on one of these guys right now. 55%, 55%. Let's do it on this guy right here. Play that loot, dude. There we go. All right, so we got one down for now, temporarily so. You love to see it. Staying on the hill would be good for high ground. Torturous, I like the way you think right now. I'm being lured by inconvenience to watch a loader extended in a couple hours. Wait, why are you being lured? That's a great way to spend your Saturday, Lily. I don't know what the issue is. You fell into my trap. Welcome in inconvenience. Inconvenience, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you're roping into Lily into something that is actually good for her, even though she's claiming it's not just because it's you. What is up with that, dude? All right, let's end our turn here. Let's end our turn here. We got to wait and see what happens, and we'll go from there. These guys are far enough away. Oh, God, dude. I didn't know they had that. Oh, I didn't know they had that. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. There's no issue, but he isn't a fan of Tolkien. I feel like I should ban Inconvenience right now for those words. However, it didn't come out of Inconvenience's mouth. So I'm going to assume that Lily is lying to try and get Inconvenience hurt here. That's my assumption. They're good movies. I just don't obsess over them. That's fair. That's fair. That's the way I think about sci-fi and like Star Wars. Like the original trilogy, I like it. I don't love it because I'm not super into sci-fi. I'm super into high fantasy. So I could respect that. You know, you respect the game. You're just not in love with it. Let's see here. We are poisoned. Is there anything we can do right now for him? I mean, we could try and help him heal for the moment, but he still has only 1 health gone because of the armor. Inspiration. Inspire an ally to add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I feel like we should save this for now. Let's see. Who's next in order? Got these two guys. Got the phase spider. Then Gale. All right. If that's the case, maybe I want to add something to Gale. So let's do that. Bardic Inspiration. Let's end our turn right there. Tolkien is daddy. That's the truth, Lily. That's your freaking slogan at this point. They're far away. Instant critical hit. Flama, it's like, you know, it's like it's your first time around here. See, I'm not surprised anymore, you guys. I can't be a crazy, screaming idiot guy on the internet anymore due to those moments because they happen every stream, about 18 times a stream. So at this point, I'm conditioned to feel sad. You know what I mean? Cloud of Daggers would be perfect for those enemies right next to each other. Beans, I like the way you're thinking as well. I was thinking with Gale, though, that maybe we could do something here. Like Scorching Ray. True Strike is in action, so we're not going to use that. Let's see what these spiders are weak to, if anything. They're resistant to poison. That makes sense, right? Remember, we have advantage right now with Bardic Inspiration. So I'm thinking doing some big damage on one of these guys would be most ideal. Also, what I'm trying to figure out is the Queen Spider is like way over here, isn't she? So this is only like a preliminary battle, if I'm not mistaken here. So I don't want to use all my spell slots. Although we could back out of here if this battle ends before we get there. So, with that said, the Chromatic Orb could also do a little bit of AoE, couldn't it? Like a little bit of fire like this? That could be fun. I wonder if we want to do that. Although we do have a few level 2 spell slots. So you know what? Let's do some big damage here. Let's go Phase Spider, because they clearly are going to be a problem. How much damage does this do again, too, by the way? Should I do all the hits on that one spider? 3 rays of fire, 2 to 12 fire damage each, I would imagine, not in total. I want to take it out right now. You guys just want to, like, chat about stuff all day instead? You want to just, like, you know, just sip on our coffee awkwardly and just like have a chat, because that seems like the best case scenario right now, because I don't know how I feel about this fight. I think it's already going very poorly. Cowboy Bebop is good, Ken. Random, thank you for the distraction right now. I need it. Thank you for changing the subject. I actually love it. Highly recommend using smoke powder bombs here. If you have any, they will fall off later. Torturous, I think I do have one. I think I do. I truly do. Lily, what did I do for Halloween? I went to the gym. I didn't do anything, dude. It was my first day all week to go to the gym. So I worked and then I went to the gym and then I did nothing because I had no plans. I forgot that Halloween happened so quick and I had no costume either. Literally the most dismal Halloween of my life, dude. But you know what? It felt good to get back to the gym, I guess. I don't know. I had a really long week of very little sleep, you guys. So today's my first real day of feeling like a human being. I thought Thursday was that day, but after stream Thursday, I realized I was actually still annihilated. It was crazy. Okay. All right, guys. We really need to lock in here because I have literally critical miss on basically everything. And if we don't be careful, we will be dead before we know it. Tanya, you got this? Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for the confidence when there is zero confidence to be had here. Why do you only have level 1 and 2 spell on Gale? Beans, that's a great question. I don't know. You tell me, Beans. This is a communal effort. That's why I always take Dagger over Scorching Ray. I mean, we do have Dagger on Chaos Zugi, you guys. I've been locked in. We've got this, Torturous. Let's do this then. You know what? Let's do this, you guys. All right. We are a little bit in pain on Chaos Zugi. Now, Chaos Zugi does have Cloud of Daggers. Now, here's the thing. We can toss Cloud of Daggers. I mean, here, this guy could still bypass it, although he's still down. He's going to phase shift, like, through everything. But let's pop this right here, because I need to do damage, because we've done none so far. There we go. All right. That's big, because look how much damage that did to the phase spider. So, remember, we also have the Ogre Horn, so if things really get out of hand, I have to start using my items that are, basically last resort items at this point. Let's also coat our weapons in... Actually, no, not in toxins, because they're immune to it. Or resistant to it, anyway. If that's the case, let's back on out of here. Let's walk back.
On my feet.
Maybe even as far as we can go. Let's just sit on that for right now. Astarion here could end the spider's day, but let's see. We don't have advantage, it seems. 20% is gross, dude. That's disgusting. Oh, God. You know what? Let's take a look at our items, because I know we do have the smoke powder bombs, you guys. I don't know who has it, or I think we might only have one as well. If Gale is level 5, he should have level 3 spells already, like Fireball. I don't think he is. I think we're only level 4, you guys. Remember last stream, we just hit 4? Yeah, everyone is level 4 right now. That is why. It is not user error. I will assure you. Okay? There are many times you guys can get me for that, but now is not one of those times. Okay. Let's see here. You'll probably need the horn for the Queen Spider. Beans, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking that, but let's try and get through this first. Because who cares about the horn if we can't even get through this right now? Where is that item, dude? Here it is. Okay, smoke powder satchel. Inside explodes when ignited, excuse me. Damaging everything in the vicinity. We have to ignite it, though, so that we got to keep that in mind. Let's toss that right here. Can I throw that right now? No, we have no other turns currently. We just have Mr. Astarion ready to hopefully do something. He's got no items. Is this a potion of flying, not speed? I wonder, should I drink that potion of flying and then move to the high ground behind everybody here? I don't want to get too far ahead. Let's see. Piercing strike. No, not strike. We want to shoot. Hamstring. I actually don't know. Well, first of all, let's move back here out of the web. Now, let's see if we have better odds here. 20%, dude. Okay. Now I am wondering if I really should try to fly on above them so I could get advantage at the very least. I'm just worried about this spider doing massive damage to Astarion. He does have a big potion on him, so in theory, that might be it. Does Astarion wear medium armor again? I think he might have 2 heavy boots. Carrionette, welcome in here. Coming in with some facts right now, if that's the case. Medium armor, not proficient. You are 100% right about that. Is that why we're getting... Dude, that is not the first time we did that either. When I was, like, managing my inventory off stream, I just completely overlooked that. We are getting better odds if that's the case. Okay, we are. But we aren't wearing shoes. I hope that's okay. My gosh, dude. Craziness. Why am I always like this, too? If you press tab, you can move into his inventory. Oh, like when we're in the other screen? One of these guys? Yeah. I got to use that screen more. I never use all the quality of life features here. All right, if this is the case, Carrionet, it's good to see you. Thank you for that. How have you been, by the way? I haven't seen you on stream in a little while here, I don't think. Right? Or am I just losing it right now? All right, I'm gonna... Ooh, let's use fire against him. 60 and 65%. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is what we planned for, you guys. Let's dash on out of here. Let's go a little bit further back here. And let's pretend like that never happened. He could have went down, dude. If we just... Oh, my God. These freaking spiders. Okay. We've got Will up here. Now, can Will do any damage? Can he set anybody to sleep? Target is too far. They probably have too much HP, right? Because they haven't had any damage done to them. Do I need to heal anybody? No, I don't. We already have Tasha's Hideous Laughter as a concentration, so let's keep that in mind as well. Heat Metal. This is only if people are wearing armor, right? So this is not going to help us here as well. Heroism, make yourself a target. This is also concentration. Can't use that. Okay, so I think right now, that's not going to do anything for me. Heal a creature you can see, a creature you can touch. We don't have that one ability to get rid of something like poison, I don't think. I don't have much free weekends, but I have noticed you playing BG3. Good luck with your run, Carrionet. Thank you. Thank you. We are doing Durge and Honor Mode, as you can tell by the title, and it's getting a little crazy already early in Act 1 here. Shoot the spiders off that web. That is a great idea, isn't it? However, would we be able to do that right now? Would an arrow do that, or do we need fire? Because let's see, who's next here? We've got this guy. He's going to come running after us. Let's hope they don't roll out of that. This spider is after that. And then it's somebody like Gale who could shoot fire at it. So that's my only worry here. Do you have some Alchemist Fire for webs? I think I do, but probably not on the person we need it on. Or they're on somebody who's not in the party right now. See, the big thing about us doing the spider fight here is we did zero planning. Because I didn't even know I was going to do the spider fight. It wasn't even on my radar. Here's Alchemist Fire. It's on Kintzugi. And there's nothing we can do because we can't give that to Will right now, right? Yeah, no. It's not our turn. Okay. All right. We're exhausting these options, guys. They have advantage attacking you. Oh, I know that. Get Astarion into sneak mode. That is what I'm trying to do. It just hasn't been working out in our favor. Beans. Oh, I know I have some. It's on Kintzugi though, buddy. Okay. I think I'm going to take a chance with an arrow. Fire is always good, but if you get Astarion up there, sneak could be helpful as well. Tanya, I like the way you're thinking. He does have that flying potion, so maybe I do drink that and get up there and sneak and try and hope that works. So in the meantime here, you guys... Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. I think this might be best for one of these guys right now. Let's try it out. It did damage, which is fun, I guess. But it didn't take him out. I did it on the guy with the higher health, too, because I feel like we could take this guy out sooner than later. Mantle of Inspiration. Imbue 2 allies with Vigor and Grant. 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Okay, so we still get 5 temporary hit points if I use this right now. And I think I might, actually. So let's use it on Gale and Astarion. Let's do that. And then right now, in terms of movement-wise, let's get out of the web. And let's just hope for the best, dude. 17 HP on that guy. He's still down. Oh, no, he's getting up. Oh, buddy. We are poisoned. All right, now it's Gale's turn. This is where we do big damage, you guys. Fire arrows are great as well. I love that idea. I was actually thinking of that when someone said Alchemist Fire. We do have Scroll of Firebolt on Astarion. That's not going to help us too much. I have yet to buy, like, a bunch of equipment, you guys, because we're trying to conserve our money here. But it's a fine line between conserving your money and being frugal in honor mode, and also, you know, living or dying. So that's also where we're at. Wouldn't Firebolt work as well? It would. It would. We need to use Firebolt if we can, but right now we have Gale, and he definitely has that. We are immobile, though. Oh, we're actually totally... Oh, wait, no, we're not on Gale right now. Oh, my God. I got scared there. We are on Gale here. Let's see if he can take out... He's got to take out somebody. Who's next in line here? This phase spider. If we can take that guy out, I think we're okay. Spiderweb, do you think we do massive damage here with the firebolt to make that web fall? Or do you think we just attack him at 60%? Because one is 100, one is 60. Both are viable here. And if right now Gale, it would be Chaos Zugi next, then Astarion. If I take this guy out now and then get Astarion up here, he's going to have advantage and could do big damage for everybody else and clean up the mess. Wait, magic missiles work most of the time? They do. Ooh, that's actually an even better idea. Do you think that's... Oh, that might do way more damage. Let's do that. Did you guys see the number of damage that the fall damage did? Did you see that it was literally one less damage than what I needed? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things, you guys. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm going up here if I can. Double movement cost. That's okay. Go up there. Now Gale's up there, dude. All right, that's something. I can't believe that, man. You have Misty Step, Tanya, one step ahead of you. Will he fall into the daggers? Would be worth it. Carrionet, if only. If that was the case, we wouldn't be so freaking sad right now. I don't know what button you click on PC, but you should be able to check weakness. Oh, we have. Yeah, no, we have. They are resistant to poison, and that's basically it right now. Regarding the spiders, anyway. The other guys, I don't think have resistances. They don't, no. They're just infested, which is also a little bit of an issue. All right, let's see. Gale, his turn is over. Now it should be Chaos Zugi. We are no longer poisoned. This is great news. Let's see who's next here. That phase spider is next, and I do think we can land Eldritch Blast on him. 75% feels good, because remember, these spiders can phase movement, whatever you want to call it. So I think he could possibly phase outside of the wrath of the daggers. So I really do want to take this spider down sooner than later. But I'm wondering if I can at least double doink a couple things here. You were one step behind, actually, Tanya? What do you mean on Misty Step? Oh, you were saying do Misty Step first and then go. Okay, I see what you're saying. But wouldn't we have just cleared the bridge anyway? Tanya, I already am making myself look bad. Don't make me look worse. Come on now. Let's see. Let me think about this. Do we just do the simple attack here? Get rid of that phase spider. Then Will is going to go. Guys, see this? I think it malfunctioned. You see? I think that the mouse, I think there might be a ghost, actually. I've had this mouse for years. Ghosts are the only explanation, dude. Only explanation. GG mouse? I just sip the drink, be awkward about it. Yeah, that's gonna... Guys, if we finish this honor mode alive, it will be an absolute miracle, and you guys will be here to see it, okay? Unfortunately, I don't think it matters if you're here to see it, because I don't think it's going to happen. Just trying to help you remember, Beans. I know you are. I know you are. I'm not actually criticizing you. I hope you know that. This can happen. Just heal and move on. Okay. All right. We're going to try. We're going to try. I don't even know, dude. What do I do after that? I feel like now the real life panic sets in. Let's drink a potion too, just to top ourselves off. Let's get out of the webbing. Okay. Let's end that turn. We have Astarion here. Now, Astarion, in theory, can do something big, but you never know these days. Take this spider down, dude. Okay. This is where the tides of battle turn, you guys. This is where everything you've seen up until this point was actually just me playing games with you guys for the sake of entertainment. Obviously. Let's How long does this last? 10 turns? Do we need this right now? I think we do. I'm drinking the potion of flying, and then I'm flying, dude. We are flying right on up here or wherever we can go. Oh, dude, do we not have the movement for that? Oh, it's probably because we're in the webbing, right? Let's get out of the webbing. I wonder what we can do now. Still can't reach that. Not enough resources. Okay, we'll use that next turn then. I need to get advantage on everyone. Let's just make sure we are good to go here. I think we are. If anything, who's next here? We have Will. Will definitely needs to heal himself, that's for sure. Will, buddy? What does more healing? I think this one. Heal yourself. Okay. Should I heal him again? I feel like I should drink another potion because he might go down. Let's do that. And then let's move him over here a little bit to get out of the webbing. He's still poisoned, though, so that might be a problem. That's a League Legend mouse if I've ever saw one. Flama, no, it's an MMO mouse. Although you could use it for any game, obviously. That's what I'm using. But you have 12... See this? Guys, I speak so highly of these mouses. When you have 12 buttons on your thumb, that's as good as it gets, dude. That, like, literally, I can never go back to a regular mouse. If this fight is going like this, you definitely need to use the horn for the Spider Queen. Yeah. Razor Naga, lots of people love it. Inconvenience. All right, you rich guy. Okay. This is the off-brand version from Amazon for like 20 bucks, and I've had it for literally years upon years. I bought recently a mouse to replace it for the sake of replacing it. It was a Corsair one, and it broke in like a day, and I returned it. I don't know, man. Some of the off-brand stuff, peripherals, are way better, in my opinion. Save yourself the money, dude. Who cares about the gloat you can have for having name brand stuff? I'm ending that turn. I'm ending this turn. Let's hope for the best, you guys. He missed. He missed. Finally, something goes our way. Web again. Dude, now the entire place is going to be web. You know what's good about this? Especially that miss as well. Ooh, actually, that's great that he went to the web here. Now we can have Gale shoot him down, I think. I feel like that's what we should definitely do, although I do wonder here. I feel like the phase spiders are taking a lot of damage with fire. So I wonder if I should use Scorching right here. It's our last level 2 spell slot, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I feel like we got to go all in with every battle because we're fighting my literal stupidity and also just bad luck. And that's a double doinker if I've ever heard one. He can always trick the orcs to fight for him again if he can. I don't... Oh, wait. Are you implying something, Beans? Yeah, Tanya, you're asking that's possible? I didn't know if that's possible. I feel like that's maybe an unknown cheese or a very little, not so well-known cheese way to go about things. Okay. Let's think wisely here. Who's next in line? We have Chaos Zugi, we have Astarion, and we have Will. Astarion's going to get the high ground in his turn and go after these guys. I'm not worried about that. Chaos Zugi can also do some damage there. Then Will. So yeah, let's try and take care of this spider the best we can. And honestly, we have 70% here. You know what's interesting, though, here? I can't multi-shoot the spider and the bridge, can I? Do you think I would still hit on everything if I do bridge plus spider just to be sure? Try to shoot the Eder pass with fire might help against the infestation ability. The Eder cap? Ooh, right. Well, I feel like between these three, they could definitely take this guy down, that one Eder cap, and then this one would still be alive. And if that's the case, that one's next after us, and then, oh, I guess they're back to back, and then the spider. Do we fear the spider more than we fear the Eder caps, you guys? That's my question. Look up chromatic orb abilities. That is another idea, isn't it? Use the fire for chromatic orb here. 70%, 100%. If I hit the bridge here, it's going to do AoE damage in theory, right? Does the chromatic orb fall with the spider and do damage to him as well? If you don't summon them into battle the second time, they will go to your camp in Act 2. Oh, you're talking about the ogre's beans. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hope for the best. This is all about learning from our mistakes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Did that only do 3 damage to him like I thought it would? I mean, he took the fall damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is, dude. Let's put ourselves right here. Let's do this. All right, now we're going to take out this guy. Best case scenario we can do with this. Strike your weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move. I don't think that really matters unless we go after that guy, but there's opportunity attack. Would Astarion be better suited here to attack? He's not... Oh, wait. No, we want to put him up here. Do we not have the movement for that? Can we put him here? Oh, it's because everything is webbing, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, the webbing in this is actually a game changer for them. Doubled movement cost. Can we just, like, get to the edge? Come on now. Come on now. Just a little edge action. I don't think we can. Okay, so if we didn't do that right now, I wonder what plan B is. Will, buddy, what do you got for me? We do have Tasha's Hideous Laughter again. 55%. Let's rock that, and let's hope for the best. Because if I can control this guy, that'll help us within this turn here. There we go, dude. Landed that. Mantle of Inspiration. Do we use this again? I don't think we do. I think we hold off on that for now. We do have Alchemist's Fire, remember. We'll have to make use of that at some point. Healing. I'm going to hold off for now. And I'll take a potion. And let's just opportunity attack right there for defense.
Can't stay idle.
I think you should be able to use some movement and fly after. It's hard to say, Carrionet. I mean, I feel like right now, what it's showing me... Movement speed. Are you saying, like, if I move to here, then I can move? But here's the thing. We have opportunity attack that might stifle that. If I move, like, right here, I won't trigger it. Let's just see what happens. Let's find out. Let's see if we can now make that jump. Not enough resources, yeah. Yeah, hate to see it, dude. You really hate to see it. But you know what? I think we need to just do big damage on this guy. I really do. 70%. We don't have advantage, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we're doing that. There we go. Let's use our offhand. Yeah, okay. All right. We can't have it all. We can't have it all. That's okay. I get it.
Never a dull moment.
You should be able to get Astarion up there for optimal damage. I'm trying, dude. Should be able to dash as a bonus action. We do have that available, don't we?
The dance macabre.
I mean, well, not anymore, but at the time, that is. Kane is totally PG. Can give me some edge action. Spectre, your words, not mine. Listen, I didn't say it out loud. Okay, I just said the thing out loud that you turned into something bad, okay? Come on now. That's our great leader. Oh my God, dude. Hashtag nautical, everybody. Hashtag nautical. Let's have the asterisk always. I need to get a button on my freaking stream deck for that. Okay. Nothing more we can do.
Still breathing.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Everything.
He's got 5 damage. In theory, Eldritch Blast can take that out. 70%? Should we make it more complicated than we have to? Or 65% with our regular weapon, but we can use our offhand too. In case. Although I don't think our offhand would do 5 damage. Dude, I don't know, man. All right, let's see what we have for items here. I am the king of overthinking. But then again, can you guys blame me with all the critical misses we've had? All right, nothing there is really tickling my fancy, maybe. Let's just do this. Why make it more complicated than it has to be? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is time for the comeback, baby. Let's go. Let's move a little bit closer here. Okay. Now, I think the spider's turn is coming up here. Is there anything more we can do while I'm here? I don't think there is. Rogues are great with their bonus actions, should be abused as much as possible. Would you guys suggest using bonus actions first on somebody like Astarion? I always get afraid that I'm going to use actions prematurely and then like ruin my turn. Hashtag it's a call. Okay. Have you bound your weapon on your warlock? Oh, the bind hex weapon. I have not. Honestly, I feel like I went Hexblade and then I've only been treating him like he's ranged, but maybe we should change that sooner than later. Let's end our turn there. That guy's still down. This spider's coming in. You'll love to see it. All right, now Gale can do big damage here. I do wonder, though, do we do something like this? How much damage? 1 to 10, 6 to 15 on magic missile. Now, this is an action. This is a spell slot. But at this point, do we care about the spell slots? We've basically used everything. I don't think it matters. So you know what? Phase Fighter, take him out. Come on now. All right, that's decent. I'll take it. Let's end our turn. From there, Phase Spider has 12 damage. Shoot him back a little bit too, just for the fun sake of it. Let's see if we can move outside of the webbing here. I think we can. Never mind, we're in webbed because, you know, that's just how it goes. Now, let's see if we can get this spider down with a little bit of firebolt action, unless we have advantage here. We don't. And I doubt our arrow is going to do more damage. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't we want to try and get advantage by flying? Not enough resources, movement speed doubled, movement cost, difficult terrain, web. So I just have to get myself out of the web. In theory, we are out. Not enough resources. Let's use our dash, like we were talking about. And now let's try and fly. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Now let's get advantage attack on him. 60% is still egregious for that, but you know what? If anything, maybe do we have advantage here? No, we don't. Okay. Depends on what you're planning to do, but normally it goes action and then bonus action unless you want to dash in and then do melee damage, for example. Tanya, that's what I always thought, but I just used bonus action there for dash, and here we are still with an action. So in theory, I guess I answered my own question here. Bonus dash, then fly. Carrionet is confirming here. Heck yeah. Hashtag our leader won't keep his promise of wearing a simple shirt. You guys are getting greedy. I've been too nice, I think. I think I've been too nice, Spectre. Yes, such a childish move. This is what kind of Saturday is happening right now? What, like, I thought this is where we all got along on a Saturday afternoon. Apparently not. Let's shoot the spider. I blame you guys for that one. Yeah. I definitely blame you guys. So you can get advantage sneak attacks mid-battle. Did I know this, Beans? Did I know this? I feel like I'm like literally rolling the dice, no pun intended, since we're playing BG3 here, when it comes to trying to get advantage, when it comes to Astarian's sneak attack here. I really, like, at times I'm like, I think I understand it, and then I lose out on it, and then at times I think I have advantage, and it's still no sneak attack or advantage damage. Advantage damage, wow, say that 3 times fast. All right, let's move on right here. Let's end that. Let's see if Will can end this spider. We only need 6 damage, dude. How hard can it be? 42 damage. Now, Will is not exactly our damage dealer here, which is a problem. He does have Alchemist Fire, though. Let's throw that right here. There we go. It's something, dude. Absolutely something. Let's see. They're burning now, so... How are we doing on health? We seem pretty good. Let me see if I can move out of webbing. Is that a little spot, maybe? It might be. All right, let's sit on that. 3 more damage, dude. It's so close. You love to see it. And I should be able to reach him to be able to take him out right here with Firebolt. 60%, or you know what? The fall damage will do it. You guys like that? You like that? Now, listen, this might have not looked pretty in terms of defeating this battle, you guys. But let me tell you something. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that we're about to be victorious here. Let's see. Let's go over to Astarian here. He's going to be able to do massive damage on this guy. Like, for example, right here, we have the high ground. This guy's also literally flat on his back sleeping, or laughing in this case. How do I not have advantage? These are the questions I have when I play this game. Because I feel like it doesn't make sense. And then when I don't think I have advantage, it's like, hey, buddy, good news. You do. No shirt stream when? Okay, let's clear this up right now. Everybody's talking about the shirt. It's the Alistair shirt, everybody. Because people are still hurt years later. Yes, years. It's basically been years now. Shirtless stream would be better than wearing that shirt. I'll say that right now. Yeah. How do you like them fighting words, you guys? Yeah. Oh, no. I would honestly get rid of Will for a fighter. before the Spider Queen. Beans, I do like that idea. Although, one can argue that Will is very valuable to have as a bard right now. I just don't know. First of all, I'm definitely not the most optimal player here, so I'm probably making people look bad. But secondly, like, I feel like I'm going to get rid of him, and then we're going to be missing the heals and that kind of support. That's what worries me. But I'm hearing you. I really am, because Lae'zel is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have advantage. Shirtless Kintzugi OF stream. Guys. Listen, here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. This is not me. This is you. Okay? Let me show the fine people of the internet, okay, that this guy is totally innocent, because you can take, if you're on vertical, look down. If you're on the horizontal stream, look that way. Listen. It's not me. It's not me. For once, everybody sees that this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis, dude. This is, you guys thought I was the crazy guy. No. It's you guys. It's always been you guys. High ground is +2 attack, +10% to hit. You should bonus hide for advantage as often as possible. Carrionet, that is what I'm missing. You are definitely right about this. So if I bonus hid now, do I get the advantage? Carrionet, literally, you are the saving grace of this stream right now. Listen, that's not taking away from you others that are helping me out a bunch, but that is huge, dude. Let that be instilled in my brain. This is also another reason why I need to play BG3 more consistently on the channel for our streams, you guys. Because you know when you step away from a game like this, you forget what each ability does and your flow. I don't know, man. Maybe we need to play this game more so I can get more in the flow state. Let's shoot him. 26 damage, dude. You'll love to see it. This is why we play games. Let's see. Let's just keep blasting him here. Is this the best course of action, though? Let's think about this. We just have Will after this. Oh, we can shoot him back into the fire. I wonder, though. I don't think I could get the angle to shoot him into the daggers. So let's shoot him into the fire. Dude, that's massive. Now, only 4 damage here. Can Will end this? That is thy question. Buddy, all you need to do is land this arrow, and in theory, we end this battle. Do we have faith? You lost a bet and took advantage of our kindness? See, here's the thing, you guys. The last bet I took on the whole shirt situation, Tanya was fabricating stuff in chat, and literally, I don't even know. I didn't even catch all the chats because there were so many, and I feel like that was intentional. I feel like I'm getting abused by my own mods. The mods are supposed to abuse the bad people in here. Not this guy. Everyone who's in Discord knows he's lying. We've been telling you to do that this entire time, but now you finally realize. Beans, welcome to my stream yet again. Beans, is this your first time? Have we just met? Come on now, Beans, you know who I am. I'm sorry if I missed that from any others, by the way. You guys know I'm literally the puppy brain always, and you know that means, or it comes at a cost. Strong combo to sleep, laughter hold someone to guaranteed crit, and then use sneak attack or smite to big hit, Carrionet. It's like you literally are a champion at this game. And me saying that means, yes, you're a champion at this game. You're getting it all right. Okay. Let's shoot him. Shoot him right in the face. Guys, never even doubted it. Not for a moment. Let's get rid of the daggers so we don't ruin our own health pools. Oh, God, the freaking webbing, dude. The webbing, dude. Now everyone's also scattered, and now I'm a little bit terrified of that. Let's get him down here because I'm a little afraid. Yeah, you can come on down here. Gale, buddy.
Ready for you.
You have Misty Step, right? Bonus action that. Wait, can we not bonus action that right now? It's a level 2 spell slot. So, another question. Why can't I use the bonus action? I know it says level 2 spell slot. I thought it was one or the other. So if you're out of level 2 spell slots, then you can use the bonus action. It doesn't seem like that's the case, does it? I like you, no. Wait, I like you, but now you are lying? I'm actually a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I don't remember lying about anything, and I always remember when I lie about something. You know what I mean? Because lying is bad, okay? Like drugs are bad, lying is bad. Never knew spiders take so much time to kill them. Blazing, welcome in here. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Also, I'm getting so freaking hot in here right now. Oh my God, it's October and I'm still running AC, dude. gaming PC problems is what I call it. All right, let's drop this down. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? I know you're a little bit angry with me, and I don't know why, but here we are. I'm also trying to get Gale down here, and I feel like the only way we're going to get him down is if I make him jump. And that might not... Oh, he's not going to take damage. Never mind. We're good. Let's bring him down. Let's link everybody up. Now, we do have the Spider Queen ahead of us, you guys. And the Spider Queen is going to be a problem. As you can see, we are out of our spell slots, so I do feel like...
way to the nearest library.
I do think we have to long rest if we want to do that, because otherwise I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Let's also make sure we loot everyone here before we leave. That seems fine. Featherfall is a must-have on caster, and Longstrider is great too. It's free buff for everyone for better mobility. I like that idea too, because if we're going to put ourselves at greater heights, we're going to need that for sure. Makes sense. Let's see. Backpack. We'll grab something out of there. Ooh, buddy, you love to see it. Let's see. Let's toss that on Astarian here. Let's grab the gold. All right. So, and also maybe we should grab Lae'zel too, which makes me wonder, really it's just Gale that's run out of spell slots? And I feel like Gale is a must-have during the Queen Spider fight. So I would say we should swap others out without long resting to maximize our last long rest. But I'm wondering right now if it even matters if we need Gale. And I do think we do. Let's see. Any other loot here? Oh, no, don't attack that. Don't. Okay, all right. Well, you could do that. Oh, a scroll of shatter. I thought something bad was going to come out of that. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, remember, we also have to put shoes on Astarian because I was a silly goose and put some medium armor boots on him. So right now he's barefoot in this actually disgusting place. Rusted blade will take everything we can sell. Is there any enemies in the near future here? I don't think there is. Dead goblin child. Interesting. And then that's the well right there. So you know what? Let's go back to our camp. Let's figure this out right now. Anti-web boots are to your left. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. What do you mean they're to my left? Because we're gonna need those right now. We'll put them even on Lae'zel maybe. I feel like that would be smart. So if my camera was here, you're saying to the left here. Let's check this out here. Let's just be careful about our footing because I don't know what's going to happen. Make sure we also loot here as well. I can no longer play this game without Longstrider, Featherfall, Enhanced Jump. Carrie, now I get that. On my main playthrough, I love to get all the Illithid powers just so everyone can have flying. And I feel like playing this game without having all of your companions fly feels wrong because it feels way too hard without it. It's just the easiest way to go about your business. Also, was it that table back there that I was looking at that might have the feather or the boots? Excuse me, not Featherfall. We're just talking about it. It's getting hot because of all the lies you have to make up so you can weasel out of that shirt situation. You know what, you guys? Here, let's make the promise right now. Hold on, wrong button. Let's make the promise right now. Okay, you guys? Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, get your clip fingers ready, all right? And you could post this in our Discord so it's literally cemented for the end of time. I hereby state, I, Kintzugi, will wear the I Love Alistair shirt sometime soon. Let's just say next week, because I don't know what day. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a bad day and don't want to wear it. However, alterations will be made to it. That is the only way I'm doing it. There will be no negotiations, okay? Zero negotiations. Don't even try. I know you're already trying. You're already typing, okay? You're using your one hand for the clip. You're using one hand for the typing. I get it. Okay. Next week, altered version of the I Love Alistair shirt. Okay. It will still say, let's just have one disclaimer. It will still say I Love Alistair. The other alterations, though, let your imaginations fly, you guys. Let them fly, dude. Okay. I'm not wearing that shirt in the original format ever again. Nope. Nope. There's only one way we're doing it. Now he's getting real. You better believe when I go full screen, we get real around here. Oh, yes. Guys, we have the spider step boots. How about that? Are you ready for some great movement in the queen layer? Let's see. The question is, though, who do we give the boots to? I'm thinking we give them to Lae'zel, right? so she can traverse however she wants. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. However, if you guys feel differently, you know this is a communal effort, so please, I'm all ears. Typical right cult leaders are always right even when they're wrong. I mean, now Blazin, now you're speaking some facts. You know, everybody wants this to be a real cult, apparently. And even though I'm like saying hashtag not a cult over and over, but then you guys criticize me for being a cult leader. So I don't know about you guys, but that's what we call mixed signals, and I don't appreciate it. I feel like I'm getting flim-flammed on a daily basis around here. Bloody journal, hold on, what is that? Oh, Loth penned in blood. This book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. My true queen awaited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. Wait, a high elf exalted by Loth herself. My drow captors cannot fathom it. I will escape. I will find solitude. I will worship Loth with my every soul. Okay. All right. I feel like that's implying that somebody's down here that I maybe otherwise would oversee. Let's grab everything we can in here. Torch, no. Burnt journal, no thanks. Will, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I've got things to do. All right. Just for that, Will needs to go, dude. Let's see. What else do we got here? The wicker basket. No, we already opened that. All right. I think we're good. Never mind. There's one more wooden crate. You are not destroying the Alistair name. I never said I would, Tanya. All right. That's what I mean when I say let your imaginations run. Okay. I'm doing this for you guys. I want to get your little gears turning. Okay. You have no idea what you're in store for. You guys think you do. And you might think and be confident that you'll have me pegged down for what the alteration might be. But no, no, no. Whatever you're thinking, think it 10 times even crazier. Because I know what I'm about to do when it comes to that shirt. And it's going to be glorious. Okay, I think it's time to go back to camp now. Let's also loot this skeleton too while we're at it. Grab that. All right, let's grab Lae'zel. Guys, do I get rid of Gale so we can avoid a long rest, or do we long rest? Let's keep it simple. Let's start with that question right now. Peg down for Alistair. I 100% knew that somebody, and if I had to put my real life money on it, it would be Lily, would say that. 100%, dude. Read the books in the area because Gale will get inspiration for you. Beans heard. I'll be sure to read more of them then. Oh my God, what do you... This is out of control, dude. Let me take another sip. Guys, by the way, I have like this... I ran out of coffee, and when I went to get a cappuccino today, I got another bag of coffee, and it's quite good, actually. I kind of like it. I do. This is a good Saturday, dude. It smells so, like, fruity. It's kind of nice, but it doesn't taste super fruity, which I also like. I think it's a natural, if you're familiar. That's our great leader, Alistair the Great Kintzugi? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Lae'zel, actually, hold on. I forget exactly how I worded the question. Lae'zel is 100% staying, you guys. Or entering the party. The real question is who comes out. I know somebody said Will, but I think it has to be Gale due to us avoiding the long rest. Depending on how much the food camp has.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we got going on here food-wise. It's not... Oh, God. I feel like it's not a lot, is it? We're rocking... Remember, it's honor mode, so it's 80 camp supplies we need. I think we're going to have to save it. I think Gale comes out, you guys. There's no way I have enough here. And I don't... Unless maybe...
I have a lot on my mind.
Chaos Zugi has something.
Well, in it.
Oh, he does have a decent amount here. Let's add that to our camp. Does anybody else have any food on them? It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. We got sausages everywhere, dude. Or the salamis. Has anybody done the salami build? Because I would love to do it, but then again, it is honor mode, so maybe I'll save it for another playthrough. Unless you can get me to wield salamis with, like, literal greatness and make them OP. Ooh, we have a camp supply sack here. Technically, we can long rest, you guys. We can. I think this is enough, but then again, we are going to get down to the wire if we keep doing it all willy-nilly. Let's take a look at our camp stash again here. Yeah, it's looking decent, right? I would long rest to keep Gale for this fight personally, but that's up to you. Beans, that's what my gut is telling me, but I really don't want to exhaust my camp supplies. It's a hard decision. He doesn't know how to check on the food easily. Beans, how do you check on the food easily? All right, you're laughing at me. So the least you could do is give me a little courtesy here. You can stock up on food where Will's father gets kidnapped. See, I have no idea where that is, Llama. One of the building has a kitchen and no one to see you steal. Hold up, why is Alistair getting paid? That's what summons inconvenience back. It figures Astarion has all the salamis. John, wouldn't you know it, dude? Wouldn't you know it? W for Cult of KOK. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go with Beans on this one, you guys, because my gut is also telling me that. It's definitely my decision, and I'm the one who came up with the great idea, because Beans was recently mean to me. So, you know, obviously it's my idea now. And so with that said, we're going to long rest here, but we are going to bring Lae'zel into the party, in which case Astarion can't leave because he's our boy, dude. Astarion is our boy. So that means Will does have to go, but remember, if we're doing this, we have to make sure there's some nice healing on everyone else here. Because otherwise, we're going to have no way to heal. We have 2 big potions on Astarion here. Gale has 2 small ones, so hold on. Let's give him another couple here. Let's do that. Give them to Gale. And then we'll have to see what Lae'zel has as well. Let's see. She does have a few potions here. I do wonder if we should give her a bigger one, though. Let's see. What else? Oh, she has a bone? What are you doing with this, Lae'zel? Come on now. Come on now. Let's focus here. Also, we really do need to get Karlach into battle sometime soon, you guys. If we don't, we're going to have problems. Just hover over it. Hover over this? I don't know. We'll figure that out, guys. Maybe we'll have a teach Kintzugi how to play Baldur's Gate 3 more effectively. Discord exclusive one night this week. All right? It'll be a comedy show, actually. And all the jokes are about me. Let's see. I can't, dude. Scrolls. I just want to make sure let's put the scrolls on everyone who is going to be in the fight here. Let's do that. Even a void bulb. Okay. That seems fine. Let's get rid of Will, unless he still has things I want, like Alchemist Fire for sure. And then I think we could get rid of this, throw that to camp.
A hero at heart.
Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel, or Shadowheart for healing, but Lae'zel is the safer option. I'm doing Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel for sure, Tanya. I know what you mean with Shadowheart. She does have to return too, but can someone that plays on PC help him? Hit him with the pointy %. The pointy %. See, you guys are saying so many things that I'm not even aware of. Let's see. These gloves I'm saving for Gale too before he goes boom. The Great Axe I don't think I need right now either. What was I doing here? I was trying... Oh, the boots on Astarion. We have Get the Yankee boots. That's what we took off of him. I'm just going to put those on Lae'zel once we get the chance here. Because she's wearing something else. Speedy Sparks, right. So let's just put those there so I don't make that mistake again. Do we have other boots available to us? Because otherwise we might have to get him some boots here. Spider Step boots. So, okay. That still doesn't help me, because that means if we want to give Lae'zel the Spider Step boots... or Astarion still can't wear these. But you know what? Let's just toss those off. Let's put these boots on her. What do we have here? Simple boots? I mean, I guess we'll just put those on Astarion, even though it does no stat increase, only because I don't want him barefoot. I care about him. Let's see. Toss those on. These gloves, that's for like a paladin, I believe. Gale, buddy, how are you doing? Should we go to town and see if we could buy anything? I feel like maybe we should do that as well. All right. Well, before we do that, let's get rid of Will here.
Die tomorrow.
Well met.
We would never laugh at our great leader. Oh, you literally laughed at me like 2 seconds ago. What do you mean we would? Okay. All right. This is called gaslighting, everybody. Okay. This is a stream playing Baldur's Gate 3, but now we're doing a lesson on what gaslighting is. Thank you, Tanya. I'd like you to wait in camp for now. Bring up the toolbar that always you go to inventory, fast travel, go to camp, etc. Bring up the toolbar that always you go to for inventory, fast travel. Playing on PC with a controller, heretic? Oh my god, wait, who does that, dude? On second thought, no, remain here.
And just when things
Are you
were
talking
warming
about like the tab? Like this right here, so that you can access everybody? Because I literally know this exists, but I never use it, dude. I don't know why I haven't conditioned myself enough yet. All right, let's go find Lae'zel. Where is she?
With haste.
She in the corner here? Yeah, she is. Look at Gale, dude, and his mage armor. He's glowy. Lae'zel, come on now.
Speak.
I will speak. Let's see. I'd like you to
It is
join.
done.
All right, good to go there. She doesn't need to level up, right? We're good on that. I think we are. Yeah, let's go to town, because how much money do I have? We do have a lot of gold now, so I do think we can afford to buy something to help us out here, because we need something, dude. We are struggling in that department. So with that said, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's leave camp. I'm going to head back up, and then we'll head back down into the, I don't know. I was going to call it sewers, but you guys know. You know what it is.
Tell me, Gale. What
Let's
is
go
your
back to
interest
the
in
tiefling
this?
camp, shall we? Did anybody yesterday for Halloween dress up as a Baldur's Gate 3 character? Maybe a specific race in the game? Did we have any other video game themed costumes, you guys? Okay? Because I know our Discord was quiet for that, so it didn't seem like many of us really celebrated. I certainly didn't help take the lead on that by any means. So I'm hoping you guys at least
Best be on my way.
did something amazing for yesterday's holiday. You shouldn't gaslight your mods, though. I've never gaslighted you guys. I would never think of such a thing. Such a crime. Okay, Tanya? Tanya, I feel like we are so disconnected today, and you know what? I love it. I love it. Because I know this is all... I know we all care about each other. I know we all want the best for each other. But I also know when the ball gets rolling on the ball breaking around here, dude, it's so ironic. The ball gets rolling, but the balls are breaking left and right. How does that work? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All that matters is we're having a great time. At least I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are. You know, you don't have to dismiss companions. You can just tell the new one to take someone else's place. See, this is why I play the game live on the internet with you guys. Because you're so kind. You're so kind and you share so many valuable pieces of information. I stayed home and chilled. No Halloween celebration. Inconvenience. I did the same. I did the same, dude. I guess this is what growing up is like. But then again, I have friends that did many things that are also adults. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sometimes it spirals on you in terms of like coming up so fast. That was my excuse anyway. Let's buy some things here, you guys. I was Danny from Greece and my coworkers were the pink ladies. Heck yeah, Beans. Wait, Danny from Greece. I don't know if I can picture him perfectly right now, but I'm going to assume that you still had the slick back going. Did you have a white t-shirt and the cigarette pack in your sleeve? Because that would be amazing, dude. I've always thought about doing that.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I know, buddy. It's like you're judging me already, all right? Guys, what should we buy here? What should we snag for our companions? Is there armor that we can upgrade? That might help us out here. Killing Alistair, curse chat forever. Flama, honestly, there's been no truer statements in this chat. Ever. Think about this. If I'm still streaming 5 years from now and you guys are still here, which would be actually amazing, but if that's the case, we would still be talking about Alistair, you guys. We would. I have no doubt in my mind you guys will never let it go. That is one consistency that'll always be there on this stream. And I love it. I love it. Because without that, dude, what would we argue about? It would be almost too kind around here. Let's see what we can grab here. We have 12 armor class here. Can we use that for Astarion? It's light armor. It's 12 as well. What else is it giving us here? One less bludgeoning damage. That's not going to help us in the meantime right now. What else do we have here? Hold on. What is going on here? Why isn't it not popping up when I scroll over it? There we go. There we go. This is medium armor. That's not going to help him. Lae'zel, how are you doing on armor? 15 armor class. Anything that's an upgrade for Lae'zel here? I'm actually wondering why this is like delaying. Do you guys see this? Like when I Like, it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. All right, this is actually better. It is heavy armor. Oh, we're not proficient. Oh, do you become proficient in heavy armor on a fighter later on? I always assumed that they would be proficient right away. Clearly, that's not the case. Couldn't get my hair like that, but I did. I think I did okay. They literally gave me an hour to get the costume together. Well, who's they, Beans? Send me their address. I'm going to send them a letter, okay? You need more time. You got to get that, like, glue, like, putty stuff to put in your hair. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks with these gloves. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Hold on. Come on. Just show me the item, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, this one doesn't show me. So weird. I don't know if that's, like, on my end or not. Some of these show quickly and some don't. Let's see. What else is here, though? This is all stuff I've sold to this guy, basically. Is there any upgrades in weapons, maybe? Also, oh my god, I changed my sensitivity. Okay, let's see here. Dragon's Grasp deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Well, we might be burning people. This is a hand axe. I guess the only person that could use it, though, is not even in this party, I would imagine. I mean, Lae'zel could, but she's going to go two-handed. If anything, let's buy some arrows, maybe? Darkness, Arrow of Ice, Ilmater. I don't even know if this is really what I want. We got to go find somebody else, maybe. Let's go to Damon and see if he's got any armor or something. None of this is really intriguing me. All good, Kent, you know me, but since it's BG3 stream in honor mode, I'll go back to helping and cheerleading. Tanya, you can do whatever you want, all right? This isn't a dictatorship. This is a democratic cult, so to speak. Hashtag not a cult, though, at the same time. I think it's not proficient for the one shopping, but with heavy armor, you don't get any bonus for dexterity. Oh, was I not on Lae'zel when I looked at that? Carrionette, once again, you freaking champion right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, why I can't see this half the time. Hold on, let me click out of this, dude. I feel like, hold on, let me check in on something here. I'm gonna boost. No, everything's fine on my end here. I just thought the game got a little laggy there for a sec. All right, let's just get everybody back here. Okay. Let's just talk to him again. See if that fixes itself. I'd like to see your wares.
But please, remember,
then we'll click on Lae'zel and we'll see if this is actually going to be good. Yeah, it's popping right up now. Might be just a little in-game bug, I guess. I'd never really noticed that. Armor class 17 here. This is heavy armor. No, I am clicked on Lae'zel here and it's still saying... Oh, no, it's still comparing it to me. Chaos Zugi. I see. Okay. Hold on. So what if I talk to the merchant with the person I'm trying to buy for?
Well met. And thank
yes, I know about the goblins. What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, now this might help us out here. Yes, it will. Okay. Superior material, you take 1 less slashing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks. That's totally fine. It's freaking heavy armor, dude. All right, so now that I know this, let's see if there is armor that we want the most. Gain a +1 bonus to strength, saving throws, and checks. I think that's the one we go for, right? This one has more armor. Oh my god, it's happening again. Dude, this is so weird, dude. Hold on. If I go to the barter screen, would that help? Coworkers told me I should go as him before our lunch break, so it was literally on a drop of a dime. I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm not going to attack your coworkers, Beans. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go. All right. I just can't move off of this right now. 15 armor class. It's the same, but we do get the bonus. Wait, no, that's not the armor I'm looking for. Where was the one that gave me the bonus to strength throws? Here we go. I think this is the one. I'm going to roll with this one. Heavy armor, medium armor, AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. No AC bonus from dexterity. Okay. Let's grab that. Anything else here that we want? Lae'zel, what do you got? Weapon-wise? What do we... Oh, we're using the Paladins of Tyr sword, so that's definitely fine. All right, let's roll with that upgrade for now. Let's go see Damon as well, because I feel like he's got some other stuff here. What just happened here? I just hit balance. Guys, have you been paying attention to the screen here? Do you know what's going on? I feel like I'm so confused. I hit balance and I heard the money clang, but nothing happened. Kind of like that right there. Okay. All right. Dude, this is so much money, dude. But you know what? Barter away. Don't even let me think about it. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just live with that, because I feel like right now I'm going absolutely insane with whatever's going on in the menus. Let's also equip that right now. Let's do that. And then let's go see Damon real quick.
Will ever believe this.
All right, let's hop on over here. If only Ethel was still here, but she is not. Also, what is going on here with these three? I don't remember them hanging out around here. Yeah, I know, but I am trying to be nice here. I mean, fair enough, Tanya. Tanya, even when you are the most mean, I feel like you're still extremely nice. So you know what? You have nothing to worry about. All right, let's see what Damon's got.
I have, well, something close.
My game does that when I'm trying to read stuff too, so I think it's a glitch. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought things were like shutting down on my end, dude. I've never experienced that though, which is kind of interesting. I've definitely spent plenty of time here. Oh, let's grab an arrow of fire. Ooh, the roaring thunder ones I really like as well. Hand crossbow. Halberd, warhammer. Warhammer. Has anybody played Warhammer Rogue Trader? I was looking at that game the other day because I'm putting together a list of games I want to play when we're done with our current games. It's a turn-based CRPG-like game, you guys. And, or not even like, it's just straight up CRPG. And it looks really fun, but it looks like it's very in-depth and maybe a little complex with its game mechanics. But honestly, I love the challenge. I need more of those, as you guys can tell from my incompetence around here. Armor class, safeguard shield, no. Okay. Maybe that's all we'll grab right now, you guys. I think that's probably about it. Oh, let's get rid of these. Let's see, what about these leather gloves? Don't need those. Rotten mushroom, definitely don't need that. Bones. All right, that should be fine for now. Let's balance that offer. Let's buy, and let's get the hell out of here. Whoops. All right, let's see here. Let's give the arrow to Astarion, because he's going to be shooting those more often than not. Let's clean up our packs here. Let's see, you're good. And then Lae'zel, you are good. All right, let's save the game. Guys, let's go fight the Spider Queen. It is time. Let's see, let's go back to the abandoned village. Wait, does he have Karlach? I do have Karlach beans. Don't you worry about it. You think I would start this playthrough and not get our love of Karlach involved? The only thing is we have yet to use her really in battle, and that's been an issue on my part. I'm sorry to everyone out there who loves Karlach. I'm saying sorry to myself too. That was a very nice thing to say. Thanks. Yeah, I did one of my favorite games of all time. You're speaking about Rogue Trader, Tanya? Dude, heck yeah. We're gonna have to talk about that then in the Discord. Because I feel like it's such a here's the thing, when it comes to Warhammer, you guys, I used to delve into the literal tabletop Warhammer myself. There's some people in my life that are very close to me that are super into it. However, it requires a lot of your time and definitely a lot of your money, and I can't do it, man. It's not for me, at least right now. But if I can play the games of it and love the universe that way, then that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a way more affordable option. Does anybody here play Warhammer tabletop themselves? And or do you just simply love the Warhammer games? Because I know there's a lot of them. I just don't have familiarity with them. All right, where is the Queen Spider? I think she's over here, right? Yeah, you have these like 4 bridges, and then you could also go down here as well. But I want to say we want to be up top so that we can shoot the bridges down, right? I actually wonder if we should split up. Like, hold on. If we do something like this, if we come over here and we send Lae'zel down so that when we shoot down the web bridges, then we can Have her clean up the mess. You know what I'm also remembering too here? We got a long rest. It took us so long to buy stuff that I forgot that we didn't long rest, meaning Gale would have been worthless because he has no spell slots. So let's also do that right now. Your Warlock can wear Githyanki half plate. Use it. Wait, can we really? Hold on, let's do that right now. Heck yeah. Hold on, we got something going here too. Little story progress.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
I'm surprised because he hasn't said a damn thing about her. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? Who might that be? Look at Will's face, dude.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Okay. All right. Welcome, our new friend, Warlock. That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess, Will's patron.
Handler's the word. If it's all
You
the
would like the
same.
word handler, Mizora.
My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal.
Split up and go into turn-based mode. Beans, I'll think of that
Carlack's still
for after this
breathing.
then.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least
Speaking
those
of
can be
Carlack,
buried
dude.
After. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Carlack, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal,
Will
the
is gonna be a
demonic,
horny
the
guy.
heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Oh, come on now. What a freaking loophole, Mizora. Come on. Just checked out the game on Steam and it's on sale. I'll post it in Discord. Rogue Trader is? Tanya, I'm actually glad you just shared that with everyone else, but the reason why I also asked is because I saw that too, and it's actually on my wish list right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Tanya, you're so excited. You're already looking it up for me. Thank you. Thank you. I always sleep with Mizora in Act 3. Not gonna lie. Beans, you dirty dog. All right, Beans, listen. You know, I thought there'd be others for you. I wouldn't strike Mizora. However, I will say this. if you're a, how do I put this gently here? If you are easily persuaded and love for people to do the talking for you, Mizora is your girl, dude. She is going to gladly take all the control. You could just put your feet up, dude. All right. Get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? We are not doing that. Oh my god. You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. That's the one.
Don't you worry.
Everyone
That
approves.
ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
Oh, this is where he's gonna get horny, like John said.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
And just like that, John, you were right. Honestly, I think the horns suit Will, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Better.
I do think that's better,
What the
Mizora. I
hell
do
have you
agree with
done?
you.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Dude, her
Get used
headdress
to the
too
new
is so sick.
form, Pet.
Look at that jewelry
There's no
around her
going back.
horns.
Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Look at me and my one eye, dude.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta? Not ta-ta? Okay. All right. Well, no, I bet you will have some things to say right about now. He's probably feeling it a little bit. Seems like everybody is. Wait, Mizora would definitely return the burger when you ask for no pickles. Flamma, wrong. Mizora would tie you up and then feed you the pickles one by one. to assert her power. Okay? Let's not mistake it for what it is. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. I think Raphael would be better, though. Yeah, Beans. Yeah. What about, though, Beans? Here. Listen, this is fantasy. It could be whatever you want it to be, right? What about both? Why choose? Why not just do it all? I don't question our leader's decisions. Oh my god, you guys are still referring to me as a leader, dude. Will, let's talk with him.
Damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You warned me about Raphael, but are pacted to Mazora. What a fraud. Remember, you guys, I'm being good to Will. I've never used him in my previous playthroughs, and I know a lot of people think he's been done dirty. I'm realizing that now, using him more and more. I really do feel bad for Will. I do. And I hope to see his companion storylines end well, I guess. We're unfamiliar with those. I hope they're not too underwhelming compared to the others. Probably not, to be honest, but Harlip says she's really bad in bed, though. I mean, Beans, sometimes you got to see for yourself, all right? Let's not write off hope here. Posted link in Discord, Kent. Rogue Trader is on a pretty good sale, at least for the base game. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Random, you want to get Will out of here? Random, what do you got against Will right now, huh? I feel like this guy's just been hurting this entire time, and you're like, boot him. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. That's the Warlock option. Let's go with the Warlock option.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected,
but now you're playing some music, buddy.
Festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Your thrust of what now? How in the hells did you get involved with Mazora? You should get out of this pact. What are your terms of your pact? How did you get involved with Mazora, maybe? Will is too much of a good boy. I mean, he really is, dude. I just want you to be evil. Man, Kink going soft, random. I know, man. Listen, I told you guys already. We have to be good because this is an honor mode run, right? But just know, I think I said this recently. Chaos Zugi will be back when you least expect it, okay? And that day will be big. Oh, it'll be big, dude. But that day is not today. How in the hells did you get involved with Mazora? Will approves.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, that's what everybody's talking about these days. Here's my solemn word. What's your name? Shadowheart? Come on now. The only correct way to play Will is having him take the Absolute's power. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I mean, I love taking the Absolute power, dude. You have the honor to kill him? That's a pretty good one, Random. That's a pretty good one, dude. Oh, man. Did I miss anything here? I don't think I did. And if I did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's talk with Shadowheart here. It's been a little while. Let's check back in.
Something's wrong. I feel
unused. Because we've left you in camp too long? Oh god, it's actually something.
Darkness, protect me.
Darkness, protect me. What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Persuasion. We probably have a boost in, don't we? Yes, we do. Don't be sorry. Just tell me what you're hiding. Wisdom? Of course we don't have wisdom. Look at me. Persuasion it is. Okay. Add guidance. Now, I believe, right? This is our first roll of stream. We're almost 2 hours in. Wow, 2 hours. Guys, I love Saturday stream. That means we're having some fun around here. First roll of stream, everybody. Magic fingers. Let's go. All right, soon these dice will be gold. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you freaking kidding me right now, dude. Wait, do we have... Oh, situational. Hold on. This is why. All right, guys, if you want to stream, I have another tip for you. Don't make moments out of moments like these, because it only lets yourself down. Okay? If you want yourself to have a good time doing this without looking like a fool on the internet, don't do what I do. Do the opposite. Hi, bro. We have a Sahil sighting. Sahil, welcome in. How are you doing? You just watched me fail a roll pretty horribly, dude. Welcome in. How's your weekend going? And are you ready for a little BG3 action? Well, are you able to sacrifice one of your companions in Act 1 for a buff? Beans, I don't think you realize if I sacrifice a companion, that means somebody in chat will lose their mind and we'll have Alistair 2.0 all over again, Beans. Do we try and go for the persuasion on this? I really like saving my inspiration for bigger moments. I just don't know sometimes if you're missing out on bigger moments by not doing them like with something like this. I did seem like there was a situational debuff on my roll, though. Remember, it picked the lower die? I'll have to take a look at that.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
It always is nothing, Shadowheart. It always is nothing. Let's save the game. Sure, Sahil? Well, heck yeah, dude. We're about to fight a queen spider. A pretty intense battle, I would say. So buckle up, my friend. It's good to have you here. Right now, we're just finishing up talking to people in camp. We just prolonged or extended the story a little bit further. Karlak is our last one, it seems.
I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I mean, happy couple, man.
Been a long
I think we
time
got a
since
future
someone
happy couple
stuck
here.
their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. Warlock, defying his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was a courageous or very stupid move. I wonder if she will approve if I say he's maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When
Negative.
he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay. All right. Guys, I think it's time then. Let's get our rest here. I remember Bean saying for the fight, go turn-based mode. That's a great idea. We got to get our positioning down. I think that's it for our camp here. I think we're good to go. The only one you can't sacrifice is Gale because of obvious reasons. I mean, listen, I wouldn't even think about it because that literally would be Gale, or excuse me, Alistair 2.0. He would be the #1 choice for that to happen. Let's rest here, you guys. Oh, remember last stream of this game last Saturday? Somebody was saying there was a partial rest option. Your hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain any short rests. Does that mean... I don't want to click it because I don't want to, like, commit to it. Does that mean it uses, like, half of our camp supplies or something? One of you were bringing that up. I never knew that existed. So whoever that was, we're finding this out now. Thank you for that. Let's auto-select. We're doing the full one because we need Gale to have all his spell slots. Let's full rest here. And let's go. Hold on, do we have a little bit more action here? We do, we do.
The thoughts of that poor
I think this is
girl you
Durge
killed
related.
from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject
Random,
agony.
you're gonna like this one, considering you hate my version of being a good guy around here. Okay? Remember, Random, we're playing a Durge, and if you're unfamiliar, it means that internally, something's telling me to kill everything. So anything's possible, really. Sigh dreamily at the fantasy. Go for a walk. Try to stop yourself from retching. Guys, what do you think? Do we sigh dreamily at the fantasy? No, that's giving in to it. Let's go for a walk. What my instincts say to sigh dreamily about it. This is a little suspenseful. Although I think it's a nothing burger.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Oh, it's this guy!
Me lord?
Oh!
jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
Dude, I love this guy.
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal
Sceleritas
and
fell, dude.
ever-adoring
What a great name.
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
Guys, you want to meet my new best friend? This guy, last time I met him, I think he gave me something amazing. I am so ready for this. Don't even think about it, Kent. You really don't want the Alistair situation to multiply, too? Tanya, I'm glad I chose two, then. Yeah, Tanya, don't worry. I'm not going to sacrifice Gale, okay? I, although come off as a complete idiot sometimes, do have something working in my skull. Try to sneak up on the queen so they're surprised when you attack beans. That's the idea. But first, we have Sceleritas Fell. Get away from me. I'm in a nightmare, aren't I? My head is sick, very sick. Do you know about it? About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. That actually rings a bell. I think I made a clip the last time we met this guy, and I pointed out that line. Oh, God. Let's choose wisely. I think I want to befriend him. I don't know what that does for our chances at resisting the urge, right? But I feel like he gives me something, man. When the hells do you mean? All right, let's go with that. Number 2.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard.
Alfira, remember?
She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore, too. What a fair perfume. See, this is going to be the hardest of this playthrough, you guys, so far, for me to hold back here. Okay, if you're unfamiliar with the lore on this channel, I go by Chaos Zugi sometimes. It's the name of our character in-game right now. And let's just say there's a history there. All the VODs of my previous playthroughs doing crazy things are on the YouTube channel, all right? Watch at your own risk, my friends. Watch at your own risk. Did you cause me to kill her? I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep. It was bliss to kill her in front of everyone. I know the right answer. I know the right answer. I know the right answer. But do I like the right answer? I don't like the right answer. No. I do like the right answer. I have to. I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep. Did you cause me? I don't want to do that because I don't want him to hate me. Let's just deny it, even though he knows.
Ah, yes, my lord has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy.
Oh my God, there's still some pre-workout in my water here. I'm going to be all jacked up.
Once again, bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
I think that's the gift, dude. I think that's it.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Look at this guy's skin. It's so, like, slick. So slick. Neither can I. Not likely. I'm already disgusted at myself for killing her. This prize isn't from my tadpole, is it? You're going to tell me everything about my past life? Let's see if he budges on that.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
Fair enough. I knew you wouldn't.
Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
I mean, he's saying it. Sceleritas is saying it, you guys. What am I to do about it? All right. Guys, we can finally do the queen spider fight right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That actually, hold on. Let's look at this before I bring up what I wanted to ask you guys. The Deathstalker Mantle. The shadow itself. Once per turn when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. That's kind of nice. However, Does this only work on Kintzugi, or can I use it on someone else? When you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. I feel like I want Lae'zel to have this. At least in regards to the next battle, that is, you guys. Although Kintzugi could have some killing blows in this matter. I shouldn't write him off, dude. Also, remember, we're trying to get him also to be in closer range for melee with the Hexblade packed weapon or whatever. This thing right here that I never use. My bind hex weapon, at least not in this playthrough, that is. Main hand weapon, its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop it or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. When you attack with this weapon, there is a chance the Hexblade's curse will be applied to the target. I've just been applying the Hexblade's curse from afar. Don't forget the plate up, and also you might want to take a shield and bound your main hand. Are you saying in regards to this, instead, like using a shield instead of dual wielding? Don't forget the plate up. Oh, plate up on our Kintzugi. You said we could wear the plate armor. I forgot, dude, we have so much stuff going on. So wait, you're telling me Kintzugi can wear this without paying a price? We can, can't we? Oh my gosh, then we'll definitely do that. Although we do lose a +1 bonus to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. But I think we can afford that for a little extra defense. I do. And we look amazing with Lae'zel's armor on, dude. Look at that right now. Okay, then you know what? I'm going to put the cape on me then. How good do we look? We look amazing. The cape of the Red Prince, let's toss that on Lae'zel if she doesn't already have a cape. Because, you know, that'll look good on her. Try to get up there and sneak up on the Spider Queen, as Beans already said. That's how I always did that fight, and it worked like a charm. Also, check Astarian's armor. Didn't he wear something medium that he isn't supposed to wear? Tanya, I'm already 1 step ahead of you, which I know never happens. But I think we're good. He is good now. He had boots on that he was not, excuse me, proficient with. I think we're okay. I do. Okay. Good there. Good there.
I applaud your taste.
Shut up, Gale. I just need you to cast magic right now. All right. We don't got the time. And I think we're good here. This is medium armor. No one else can wear that. So for right now, that stays. Yeah, that stays. The cape matches the hair. You love it. You love it, dude.
If not over,
honestly, we're looking good for early on in game here. Having very little things. Let's save the game. Let's get out of camp. Although it looks like now Shadowheart needs a little bit more attention. So let's give her that and then we'll go. Such a BG3 experience, dude.
I know that look.
Oh, there was something else I wanted to ask you guys too.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Let's do.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Has anybody ever just like offed Shadowheart because you're just so sick of the secrecy in the beginning of the game? Or is that just me? I've never done it. Actually, I should say this. I've never done it, but I've thought about it. You know what I mean? Sometimes Shadowheart, ain't nobody got the time. Did you use bind weapon? Shouldn't you have +6 to hit instead of +5? I haven't used it yet, Carrionet. I kill her immediately. You wasted no time on answering that question, Lily. Lily, you know, just for the sake of the other crazy people in chat right now, how did you do it? How did you do it? We need all the details. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? How badly does it hurt? Let's ask her if it's not connected.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I don't think we can. We never can. At least not right now. Looks like a true cult leader now. Thank you, Tanya. Honestly, I'll take that time, only because we look amazing. Look at our broad shoulders, dude. We're ready. Look at those guns.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay, all right. That's all she wanted to say, I guess. Leave. Let's leave. Save one last time. Guys, I'm actually going to go refresh my coffee and take a quick little break, and then we're going to fight the Spider Queen. How about that? Before I go, though, Lily's saying she throws a firebolt while she's trapped in the prologue to get rid of Shadowheart early and immediately. Lily, I've never been so proud of this community right now. Thank you for doing what's right around here. Also, don't clip that. I never said it for all you Shadowheart lovers out there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, guys. How we doing? How we feeling? We got the top off on the coffee. I hope you guys topped off, too, on whatever you're drinking, because we got a big fight ahead of us. Let's do this. Colt's mesmerizing chat. Okay, so now I gotta watch out for what you guys are saying when I do the freaking Discord promo, dude. Please listen closely and carefully to our Colt chant. Hashtag not a cult. Hashtag not a cult. Come on, let's just chant that right now. It's like we're at a sports game, dude. Guys, let's play the game, shall we? Spider Queen, so more spiders? You better believe it, Blazing. You better believe it. To be fair, would you spill all your secrets to some guy you met 3 days before? I kind of like how they are all more reserved. That is really fair, Carrionet. I will give you that. You're being reasonable, which makes sense why you have all the right information for us around here when it comes to playing this game. However, being reasonable is not exactly my MO, but I would like to try and be more reasonable. I would. You know what I mean? It seems like it's a sign of strength. And right now, if a sign of strength was being reasonable, I'm the weakest there is. Let's leave camp. Let's do this, dude. It's not a cult. It's a... Drinking tea is still a bit sick. Tanya, I'm sorry. That actually sucks. I thought I was getting sick towards the end of the week here. Like on Thursday when we were streaming, when I was done, I was like, oh my God, is it happening? Luckily, it wasn't. So I'm going to knock on wood. My desk is made of wood. Gonna hope for the best on that. But you guys, I know a lot of you have been sick lately. Just try and do your best to not be sick. All right? It's pretty easy, right? Just choose not to be. Anyway, let's be serious. Let's be reasonable, actually. How about that? Am I on the right screen here? I sure am. That's good. We're getting better at this. Strategy. What is our strategy for the Spider's Queen? I know we're talking about turn-based mode. Our positioning has to be right. We're trying to sneak up on the queen so we can get her dead pretty quickly. We have a lot on the table here, so let's think about this wisely. Isn't she all the way over here, or am I making that up? What is that glowy thing, too? What is that? Who would be best suited to sneak up on her? I feel like it would be Astarion. I discovered lately I can't drink caffeine anymore, and I'm a big coffee espresso lover. Flamma, that actually is the saddest thing I've ever heard, and we need to have a funeral for your non-existent caffeine intake. I will orchestrate all of it, okay? I'll call up, I'll buy a casket for the good old not having caffeine and all, because that literally makes me so sad. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I don't know what I would do without caffeine. I don't know what I would do without coffee, you guys. I literally would be in a bad way. I really would be. Not only for the caffeine too, like I truly love the how do I even put this? I like coffee so much, like I know the background of the details of coffee, I guess, so to speak. It's not just a caffeine beverage to get me through the day. It's something I treat like people like wine, you know? I've done my homework on coffee as well. So it's more like a hobby. Let's see where this queen bee is, you guys. I see a spider down there. I'm not seeing anything else, but I wonder if we just have to get closer. Let me sneak here. I'm afraid to move forward here. Obviously, Astarion is best at sneaking. It's true. It's true. That's why we're going to try and use him. However, should I put those boots on him so he could sneak all the way through here, maybe? I feel like that might be a smart idea, too. Let's back up. Oh, for a minute, I thought that was a live spider, dude. I was about to freak out. Let's just loot this quick. Something from you. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we put the boots on him, he could sneak all the way across there. On the flip side, I've been sleeping like a baby. No, you haven't, Flama. It's all in your head, okay? All right, coffee and caffeine would never do that to us. I always start by shooting the webs with the queen. The web the queen is on first. Watch out for the eggs, you guys. This is why I'm taking my time with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're getting better. I was sick the entire week. Since Sunday today, I feel remotely normal again. Oh, heck yeah. I could tell because you've been sassy. That means you're feeling it, Tanya. Okay. So that means she's on a web right here. If that's the case, maybe Gale should be over here to shoot him down. I do wonder, what if I shoot all 3 webs down at once? Can I do that? Would magic missiles do that, or even scorching ray? You can get surprised and do a lot of damage, but it doesn't always work that easy. Oh, I know this is not going to be easy. Be careful about stepping on the webs while sneaking. Spiders could feel you there. Yup. It's like one hive mind, right? Okay, let's think very, very carefully about this.
For discretion.
We have that spider down there too. So, I don't think I want Astarion to go through here because I can't step on the webs. He can't fly anymore. We just took a potion, right? To make him fly last time, so he doesn't actually fly.
Like old times.
Let's bring him right here. I think Gale might be a better option here. If he can shoot down the webs. That's why he needs the boots. It's true. All right, let's take a quick little questionnaire right now. Do we sneak with Astarion over the webs with the boots, or do we shoot the webs down in one fell swoop with Gale? What do you think is more effective? Make sure that you get everyone in position, not just Astarion, but him definitely first. Yes, Tanya, heard. Do you have the anti-web boots on Astarion? I don't. I really don't. But I will change them if you guys decide that is most viable here. Who is wearing them right now? I think it's Lae'zel, right? Yeah. All right, let's give those to Astarion. We'll give her the speedy light feet. Equip those. I know you guys are freaking out because I'm doing one panel at a time. It's fine. I assure you. All right, let's just verify this. Spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. I have to make sure. Okay. So that is set.
Keep your distance, darling.
Astarion.
Quietly.
Here we go. Now, down here is going to be interesting because I can't go down there before I do this. So if I trigger something here, I don't know if we can set our other characters up past, like, this area here. Because Lae'zel, where do I want Lae'zel to go? I'd rather have her get down there as fast as possible, although... Oh, that's the way we get down, actually. Hold on, let's go this way. Yeah, tiptoe. Come on, Lae'zel? Lae'zel. Oh, no. Hold on. Panic clicking. Spiderweb. If I attack this spiderweb, do I trigger anything? I'm also scared of that as well. So I'm going to leave her be right there. I don't know what happened to her cloak, but whatever. It's clipping.
Still
Chaos
alive.
Zugi, though.
So that's progress.
If I was to attract this spider... Ooh, is there a little vine down here? Maybe I could have him have, like... I kind of want him up here, too, to be honest. I kind of want Lae'zel to come in and, like, kind of rush on in to the bottom if I make people drop. I feel like that makes the most sense. Put the boots on Astarion and position Gale so that he can kill the eggs before they hatch. Now, where are these? Oh, these eggs, right? I do remember that. I do remember the eggs being an issue, don't I? Okay, so that is also a great tip. Also, leave them all up there. Yeah, I think that's probably the right move. I'm just worried about Lae'zel not having access to attacking anyone if they fall. However, I'm realizing there are 2 ways to get down this way. So maybe, let me just bring her back here. And then she'll just be positioned a little bit further back, maybe. Maybe she won't even be in the battle when we trigger it. If it starts to go bad, use the horn if you need to. Beans, thank you for reminding me. Yes, I think that is what we're going to have to do. Okay. Now, can we be seen up here? First of all, let me take Astarion. He's going to go first here. He's going to just take it easy like a good boy. Also, another thing I should do is maybe use this right now. Scroll of Mage Armor. Can't have armor equipped. Sick. Love that. All right, so that means we're going to move that to somebody who can use it. Protect a target from its attacks. Increase armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Wait, why can't I use this on Astarion? Interesting. Hold on. Let's just move that to somebody who can use it then. Buddy, I thought we were going to have it all here. Maybe we can toss it on Lae'zel. And also, do I even need it? I don't want to waste everything, but I also want to use what I've got. Let's see here. Lae'zel can always throw weapons if you have any spare daggers. I definitely don't. That's a good idea to maintain them, but I always toss them in camp because I usually just sell them. Burning Hands could be sick too. Where was that? Let's just toss that right there. Oh, it was already down there. Sick. Can't have armor equipped. Oh, is mage armor only for a mage? I know that's going to sound so silly, but here I am. Yes, it is. Okay. You know what, though? I can still put that on Gale, right? So I don't have to use a spell slot for him. So that's what I'm going to do. Because he's going to be a big part of this battle. Let's give that to Gale. There we go.
Better make my next move.
By the way, down there, the Violet Shining thing, you will want to take that later for Necromancy of Thay book to open. Oh, and we have that book now, don't we? Oh, heck yeah. We'll definitely do that, Tanya. Let's also set up here our shovel friend, right? Let's get her down. There we go. We're going to unlink for now. And then, if anything, hold on. How long is invincibility? Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Let's just put them right there for now. Let's do that. They'll also sneak.
Nice and quiet now.
Lae'zel can frighten enemies. Don't forget about that either. Mage armor is for everyone, but it's armor, so it doesn't work if you wear any. I see. See, those are the little tidbits of information that I super appreciate, you guys. It's obvious when you do figure it out and someone tells you, but if you're not thinking that way, you just don't even think about it. All right, we're about to start this battle here, so yeah, we're snoozing that. Shovel, yeah, dude, shovel's gonna be big. Shovel always helps out at least a little bit. Was there anything else I have to set before I run in here? I don't think there is. Arcane Recovery, we don't need that right now. Lae'zel. Oh, Astral Knowledge, we'll do Strength here. Okay. Chaos Zugi, do you want to set anything? Should we set our Armor of Agathis, or do we hold off? Oh, let's bind our Hex Weapon. There we go. Let's also... Ooh, do I want to use this? I think I do. I think I do. Let's use this. Okay. So we are set. Let's hide. Let's get Astarion going here. Don't forget to get them all on sneak first. Everyone is... Oh, Lae'zel, never mind. I was going to lie to you guys. Everyone is sneaky. We are good.
What is it?
Let me just move right here. Okay.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Let's move him over here. Okay. I'm so afraid because I... Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Back up. Where's she going? Does she go this way too or just that way? Okay. Okay. I assume if I attack the spider eggs, then it will trigger her, so I don't want to do that with... Ooh, look at that. Look at that sight right now.
Stepping softly.
Where are you looking right now? Which way am I going? Okay, she's going that way. Okay. Okay. I'm a little afraid she's gonna look this... Oh, buddy! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go the other way. Go the other way. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. No! No! It's fine, it's fine. We had to understand that this was possibly going to happen. Gale, get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Sneak on in. Oh my god, it's all happening over there. Astarion is in a bad way, dude. Hold on. What can I do? What can I do? Firebolt? All the spiders, dude. Go into turn-based mode to keep her on the web. It's way easier. Beans, I forgot about that. I committed. As you clearly saw. You know what, though? Should we drop the queen right now? I think we should. I think we should. You could have fed that up more. Dude, I thought I was onto something there, man. I do want to take out the web here. I think I do. Can't reach the destination. What the hell do you mean? I'm shooting her down. Taking in end run bets 4-1. I can't with you guys right now. I can't. Drop her down. She's prone. Guys, it's like, listen, you guys think it's so fun to get on me, but you don't realize what I'm capable of, dude. Let's go. All right, let's see. What else do we got going on here? Also, what can Astarion do here? He definitely should heal, right? But I also want to do something big with him at the same time, dude. He should heal. He should definitely heal. Also, he has no backup plan for movement, which is also a problem. All these spiders are going to come in hot, dude. All right, so if that's the case, let me see what I can do with Gale here to... I'm going to go turn-based mode here. Can I drop something big? Can I reach that far? Ooh, I can't. But can I take out these spider eggs? I don't know. I feel like I should. Shoot the web. Kint, leader of the KOK, you guys think it's fun to get on me? Nice job, Kint, but for the love of God, don't jinx it already. Astarion has alchemist fire bottles, though. Ooh, should I throw him over there? I'm just worried he's gonna die if I don't heal him. I do.
This feels good.
He also has the fire arrow, too. I feel like, you know what? Let's get rid of all these spiders. Let's commit to it. There we go. Most of them died. Actually, only a few of them died. But you know what? That's okay. Can I use that right now? No, I can't. I could still heal, though. 4 to 10 healing. Do I want to save a greater healing potion? I think I do. What's the order here? We have this space spider. And then the little guys. Okay. But I could also maybe do something here with Gale. Can I reach that far? I can't, dude. It's too far away. But I do have Misty Step. What if I Misty Step here? If I Misty Step here, do I still get an action? You could also dash away. Can you do an offhand attack? I can. It's also burning over here, too. So the thing with the Astarion here, I can offhand attack and get rid of at least... Oh, I don't have enough movement for that. All right, that's okay. Oh, I do have dash, though. Let's do that. And let's see how far we can go. Maybe... I could back off here. Let's back off here. Let's buy ourselves some time. Where's the other spiders down here? I see more eggs, which is also a problem in itself. Yeah, let's head on over here. See if that helps us out a little bit. Gale, I'm wondering here. My biggest question about Gale is, do I take out these eggs? Because can this spider climb up here? I feel like it can. Don't waste Gale's turn to kill the little ones. Their health is already so low. Dash or heal? Yeah, dash and no heal. But we at least did some damage there. Okay. I am wondering, though. I don't want to waste too much to take out these eggs if I do try. But I feel like I would have to use a level 1 spell slot to do so. I don't know how we feel about that. What can Kintzugi do here? Because he also is unseen. I'm curious about that. Can we get in farther enough here? I don't think we can. Let's see. I wonder if we can drop something over there. That's only for 1. I need AoE damage. Spider can phase everywhere. Okay, so yeah, I should probably get rid of these eggs. If that's the case, I know it seems ridiculous, but let's drop this right here. Get rid of those. I want nothing to do with the tiny spiders. We also still have an opportunity here to attack the spider matriarch. 55% high defense, but I do have the high ground. She is prone, though. So I wonder if I should just head over here.
Yes. Step by step.
And then go after this spider and drop her. Then again, Astarion's going to be in a bad way, but I still think I should do that. Let me drop that spider web. It's called free damage. Also prone. Okay.
Ropes will get dirty.
This is huge, dude. This is huge. Go for the eggs. Damage on the other side. Use magic missile. Guys, you guys are coming up with great ideas. So far, so good. But like Tanya said, I can't get ahead of myself. Okay. Now, thy question is this. Where's the other spider? I'm not in actual the battle right now, so I can't see. They're down here. So that means they can probably get up here as well. I mean, they could phase 2. Should I get rid of the other spider web here? I think I should. Let's do that. They cannot have any of their webs, dude. I refuse to allow it. Nope. Let's keep going here. Oh, can I not hit it? Here we go. What kind of damage is that? Hold on. Oh my god, Gale, can you just... Good thing we have all the time in the world. There we go. All right. I do think they're at a loss now without their webs. Scorching Ray isn't worth it. Your lucky Gale still isn't in battle. I know, dude. I'm taking full advantage of what I'm dealing with right now. All right, so that means there's that spider down there. So let me go over here to Lae'zel. I actually wonder, can we get Shovel to do something crazy here? Can we get them to hop on down here and maybe attack here? There we go. All right, so Shovel will have their attention for now.
With every breath, a purpose.
Let's see, Lae'zel, she's looking this way, the spider. So let's go over here. Why would you waste that web? Don't worry about it, Beans. I got this. Miss a ton of fall damage with that? Don't worry. Don't worry. Baby Shovel, do. Yeah, you better believe it. I just don't want them on the web. Don't they get a buff or something for being on the web? I want nothing to do with that. And if they don't, then it is what it is, dude. Okay. I could get advantage attack here if I hop on down here, and that's exactly what I'm going to do, dude. Dude. You see that? We're getting crazy. I wonder. Menacing attack? Do I use a menacing attack? I think I do. Let's use that right now. Where are you going? Wait, no. What the hell is going on right here? What is going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? If you're just listening to this stream right now, none of this will make any sense. But whatever just happened, if you're on YouTube, I know you can rewind the VOD. What even is life right now? Nice trick, Lae'zel. Oh, is it because Shovel is in the way? I don't even... How did she figure? Also, how did she get down that? Use the knotted ropes, dude. Menacing attack. No. This is so broken and I love it. How did I miss? You know what? How didn't I miss? With the way that just played out, dude. It was like the game caught up with itself and was like, no, 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 you already had all the opportunities in the world. Okay, well, that's just something, dude. Astarion, you're done. Gale is the only one left who's not noticed you guys. That begs the question.
Enchantment.
We have a Celestial sighting. Celestial, honestly, well timed for the enchantment right now. Not only for your arrival, but for whatever we just experienced right now. Celestial, how are you doing? Go after the queen as long as she is prone. We could get advantage damage, can't we? It's so good it rhymes. If that's the case, though, somebody was like, oh, don't use Scorching Ray, but we do have 80%, don't we? Let me use that if that's the case, because that's going to be some massive damage. How is it still interrupted? What do you mean? Okay, hold on, just a little bit more. Wait, is True Strike in action? Yeah, no. Let's just use this. That wasn't that good. That wasn't that good at all. That actually was kind of devastating, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Let's end that turn. This spider is up. Venomous Discharge on Lae'zel. Hold on. What? The camera panned to Astarion. Okay, what happened here? Because I didn't see it. I would use daggers on the queen right now. Beans, that's actually a great idea as well. Chaos Zugi is up right now. So let's drop that. Let's drop that on her spider ass, dude. Let her just eat it all night long. There we go. Is she still prone? She is. Okay, sick. All right. We're on to something here, you guys. Let's see. Can I go back to sneaking? No, I can't. That's okay. Lae'zel, though, might be able to do something here. Not enough resources or action. Oh, I see. But you know what? We do have an action surge, and I'm going to use that if we can. We could pommel strike. 65%. Maybe we can knock him over. Daze. There we go. Then I'm going to use this. Now, 80%. They're already dazed. I might just use a regular attack for now. Also, what is going on over here that we don't have? Oh, cleave. Okay. Let's toss that right there. You could use orb abilities as well. They are usually better than the higher level spells you have. Tanya, you keep saying that, and I keep not using it enough. I'm going to take your word for it next time for sure, because that clearly, Scorching Ray is leaving our loadout, you guys. That was pathetic. A little tired but alive, Celestial. Well, let's get you some caffeine, shall we? You need another one of those ghost energy drinks that you shared in Discord once. Also, the Frost Cantrip Gale reduces enemy movement if it hits. Not sure if you know this. Carrionet, I did, but I never thought of it, which is why you're here, apparently. Heck yeah. Let me attack this spider right now. Although I would love to do a little bit more than just damage to them, if I can. Lacerate does make them bleed, right? Maybe we'll do that. 80%. They saved the lacerate, whatever. We did the damage. We took a chance. That's okay. We're good on Lae'zel there. Shovel, what do you got for me? Just get close. There we go. Dude, I love Shovel's run, dude. It's so cute. Gale? We can Misty Step with Gale. Do we do that right now? There's all these spiders I forgot about. I think I'm going to leave him be only because I want him to stay safe for now. Although I could... No, we'll leave him. We'll leave him. Indeed. Stay safe, buddy. Lae'zel, or no, Shovel, you're good. Here, I think we are good. Let's see what happens. Okay, good start. Second. It's happening. Hold on, where's she going? Arcane Ward definitely helped us out there. Oh, buddy. Ethereal John. Okay, Astarion, buddy. You're in a little bit of what we call a situation right now. I think we have to have him heal. And then can we heal plus take out all three of these little spiders at the very least? The phase spider is going to be such a freaking problem, dude. This one is next. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think we got to heal Astarion, you guys. But let's think carefully here. There is attack of opportunity, so I can't risk that. I mean, I could attack 2 of these spiders and probably hit them. I just don't have Scroll of Firebolt. I wish I had Scroll of Fire hands on him. I could throw an Alchemist Fire. It still would kind of hit me. Oh, I can maybe make it not hit me. The only question is, would I survive to next turn? I don't think I would. I told you it's not worth early game, Beans. I knew you said it, but I still felt good about the 80% at least of landing it. Throw the flask at them. Don't be afraid to use the horn if you need to. I don't think we're there yet. If people start dropping more so than Astarion here, then I might use it. You really need Misty Step on Astarion for later. He is OP with sneak damage if you can use Misty Step. That's my biggest mistake so far in this battle, is that he doesn't have a getaway option. That's where I went wrong here. But not all is lost. You still have the bonus for the potion chug? Then let's do that. Let's do that. Let's chug. Bada boom. Now, let's throw our flask here to hit all 3 of these guys. There we go. That one's down. I can't dash away, but what I can do is still run. Dude, could you imagine if I could get out of this battle by fleeing like that? I actually don't have like any movement unless I go down this way, apparently. Oh, it's just telling me I'm walking through fire if I go this way. Can I reach the rock then if I just take the damage going through the fire? I don't know if I should do that, though. Let's think about this, because no matter what, this phase spider is coming after me. It's actually more or less whether or not I can get to this phase spider before it gets to Astarion, but I won't die the next time it attacks me. Go up, maybe? I think the little damage on the fire... Oh, wait, is the fire going to go away, too? If I just wait it out? Whatever, I'm going through the fire. That's fine. 2 damage, I'll take it. Let's just do that. Let's just make them run at me. Okay. That should be okay. Hashtag should. Can I jump up this and would I still be able to attack here? Oh god, the camera's all funky. Oh god. Okay. I think that's the case. Let's try that with shovel here. Any damage I could do is most ideal. Attack. All right, 5 damage. I'll take it, dude. Save the Gossamer Tomb. What the hell was that? Okay. Done there. Gale is almost dead, buddy. Okay. We do have Misty Step, but remember, the Queen can come after me. Who else can go right now? It looks like you can go. I do wonder. What's going to be our option to get Gale healed if I do attack with him? Lae'zel also has a turn right now. Let's see if we can get her up here.
Make way.
I got to take out the ads as much as I can so it's just the spider or the Queen coming after us. All right. 80%. I should be able to land this and take them out. That's the idea anyway. Let's do that right now. Okay. I'm also going to heal up here. There we go. Now, do we have any more movement? We don't. That's okay. That's okay. Astarion should be able to go into sneak mode now, and maybe it can attack the Queen with him if she isn't far off. He's too far, but we should get him into sneak mode sooner than later. Remember, we took out that ad, but we still have this one. Dude, Astarion not having a way to get over now is actually kind of problematic, and that's totally my fault. But you know what? I'm hoping he can take care of this spider on his own. I'm thinking we're gonna drink the strength potion on Lae'zel next time she can. Right now it's just a matter of keeping Gale alive, I think. What can't even shove a spider? Weak Astarion. Shove Eldritch Blast kickback. Will it allow me to do it? Because it's going into a chasm. And the reason why I ask is because I think Tactician mode blocks you from doing that. It's saying it will work. Do we think it'll actually work, you guys? Because I know there's been a time where I've tried to do that on a harder difficulty and it wasn't working for me. It's only 50% too, so let's keep in mind that that's also a risk. Lae'zel possible can shove the spider. Yeah. Let's be mindful here. Also, let's check in on the spider here. It is just resistant to poison. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, buddy. My heart, dude. It's like, it's not beating too fast, but I feel like it's tight. You know what I mean? Vicious Mockery, that's going to be worthless, dude. I could do Booming Blade for the sake of, I think it would still take damage upon movement, even if it is teleporting. It won't, I would move so they're surprised when they fall a different direction. Beans, you're talking about the blast back? It won't, I would move so they're surprised when they fall a different direction. Oh, right, like if I move, so I just shoot her off like for the fall damage maybe. I don't know if I have enough movement for that. If I move to right here. Do I want to try that? Also, let's keep in mind, what does Gale have here? Because like I said, we're trying to keep him alive. We have 1 potion of healing. I don't know if that's going to be enough to save him. I can use Mage Armor. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Ooh, there's the other spider over there. I have to be mindful of that. How far can I go with this? How far can I go? I also don't want to waste this because I know it's a spell slot. I don't know how surprised gotten message. Effing autocorrect. Use Eldritch Blast with Kintzugi and attack with Lae'zel if need be. He does have it already. Oh, did I do that when he already had it? Well, here we are. Here we are. This is what I mean. My heart is tight. Would it matter if I move him away? I don't think it would. I think she's just going to come after us. So that means let's go Kintzugi first. I'm just going to take a chance. 50%. Right? Heal him first. You'll probably need him for fire damage. It's a little too late for that.
Creator, destroyer.
Let's just shrink up. I mean, he's still going to die. I can heal him with Kintzugi, though. I can throw this at him. Let's do that. We're just hoping for the best here to keep him alive for 1 more round. Then, Kintzugi will move up to the queen. We got a lot of buff in terms of our healing, or our added HP. Can we flourish this guy down? This queen down? Let's go for it. Off balance. You'll love to see it.
Death is but a word away.
And then, buddy, you're getting out of the little poison pool.
Let's light them up.
Okay. Opportunity. Spider Queen's Wrath. We just triggered something. Oh, that's huge. Missed there. Missed there. Where's this one? Oh, this one's leaving Astarion, dude. What the hell did that do? Hold on now. All right, Astarion, buddy. You might just be dashing from here on out, actually, to try and get into the fray. Let's see. Ooh, can we shoot an arrow from the edge and reach that over there? Let's try. Oh, buddy, do you see that? It is 20% though, so that's not great. Must have advantage. Hold on, let's sneak.
No trace.
What are the odds here? 45%, is that what that said? I kind of want to try this. You could go for Vicious Mockery, but Vicious Mockery never works, Tanya. It's one of those spells. Do you have Fly? I don't. That was only a potion when it came to Astarion here. I knew it was going to save that, dude. I knew that was a freaking Hail Mary, but you know what? Let's just move back here. He's going to have to come into the fight later, apparently. Okay, Shovel. Do you go after this spider, or do we just go after the queen here? Either way, you can't really reach anyone, can you? Let's dash. And let's position ourselves. What do you mean? There's not enough movement. Oh, we're in webbing. Okay. Okay, okay. And also, Lae'zel was in the way. So, yeah, just keep going over here. Be a distraction. All right, this is where we're going to have to do some damage to the spider matriarch here. Let's use our sphere, like Tanya was saying, chromatic orb. High defense. We know this. We know this. It might be higher if you go into sneak mode with him first and then attack. Tanya, I tried. I tried. That's a great idea. It was better. It was 45% instead of 20, but it wasn't enough. We are limited here. We are limited. But I do think that that's going to be our option here. If we just... Scorching Ray, honestly, is dead to me. True Strike, gain advantage on my next attack roll could be nice. Can I use True Strike and Chromatic Orb in the same turn? I don't think I can. Who's also up here? Chaos Zugi? What can you do for us right now? What have you done for us lately? Brace, ranged, hamstring shot, piercing. No, 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 no. Vicious Mockery. Let's see. It is 55%. How strong are you feeling about that, Tanya? This is the spell. It's like Sacred Flame on Shadowheart. Every time we use it, I'm like, oh, it won't happen again, right? We won't miss again. And then we miss. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Now, we do have Hexblade Curse. Does that help us out here with advantage? Number you need to roll a critical hit. Oh, it's just for a crit. I see. Do I do Booming Blade, maybe? That's still 55%. Decisions. Lae'zel is going to have limited movement here, it looks like. We could just barely get to him. But I do have Commander Strike that I could give someone as well. Can Lae'zel go down here and kind of just pose a threat to this guy? I think she can. With Opportunity Attack. Let's consider our options. Can I do Menacing Attack on him? I can. It's 65%. I also could pose a risk of dying here. Let's drink a potion. Suspicious Poison. Definitely not that one. Let's drink up. And then let's do Menacing Attack on this guy.
This is your end.
We are unwebbed. Okay. Menacing Attack. Wait, is there a web down here too? Are you freaking kidding me? I thought we were going to be able to make that. Hold on. I can't believe I'm still webbed on that. I thought it said we could do it. All right, that's actually okay. We can still do a range. No, we can't. Not at 25%, dude. Burning Hands, can we reach? No, we can't. By the way, you could use Misty Step with Gale and then attack further away. That should make a hit possibly higher if I remember correctly. Tanya, we'll give that a shot. I'm just trying to make the most sense of Lae'zel here so she has the most effectiveness during this turn. But it's going against me here. Link yourself to a target with Witch Bowl. I don't know how I feel about that. I do have dash, but it's still going to be an action here. I can't believe we can't make that, dude. Do we have to roll out of it in webbed? Like, if I use dash right now, I don't think I could get out of this. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to hope we roll out of webbed, and then we can do a lot more movement regarding that person. Okay, let's move Gale away. I don't even think we need Misty Step for that, do we? If we just move on back here.
Swiftly now.
Then, let's use Chromatic Orb. 45%, you know what? We got to do something here. I kind of expected that. I kind of expected that. That's just the way it's been going, hasn't it? And Misty Step, I'm going to hold on to for now. So Gale's going to stay put. Drink another potion just to top yourself off. Chaos Zugi, buddy. Smoke Powder Satchel. Can I drop this and shoot it all at the same time? I don't think I can because I don't have anything fire. I don't believe. Posted the pic in Discord so you can see it. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I can't wait to see that. Let's think here. What other scrolls do I have? What do I have here? Oh, hold on. One of my hair got on my keyboard. Gross. Instill Madness in a humanoid enemy. Hold on. What does that say there? Making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Okay, that's not going to help me out. Also, they're not humanoid. Weaken a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks. That's also not going to help me. Blindness. Blind a creature. Attack rolls against it have advantage. And the foe attacks with disadvantage. Should we try that? What are our odds? Let's take a look here. 55%? Because we just have to live to see another day because we can't do enough damage right now. You could just put it into the fire under the spider with no action cost. Listen, this is the size of a normal brain, right? Normal skull. Carrionettes right now? This big, dude. This big. Are you freaking kidding me right now, Carrionette? This is why I need to play this game more so I can formulate such great plans like that. At least have the, like, potential to think about them. High defense. You know what? You know what? It's gonna splash everywhere. That's the only worry I have here. That's the only worry I have. It's friendly fire. Like, if I toss it right here, that should work. You know, this Lump's Warhorn is looking real good right now. Not sure if it won't hurt you, Carrionet. I literally targeted the spider and it threw it behind it. I know I was supposed to help with this fight, but I swear I fell asleep for half of it. Beans, that's okay. That's okay. Also, Beans, harsh criticism right now. Okay. It was so boring you went to sleep? I'm just kidding, Beans. I am actually wondering if we should cast the Warhorn. Speaking of Beans, you guys, Beans recommended this. I do wonder if now is the time. No one's at risk of dying except for Astarion. I can do an offhand attack. Is that really going to help me, though? Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in oil that strips the target's resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Oh, interesting. Single use. This is also a bonus action. All right, let's see. What's the turn order here? They're going to go up next. All right, you know what? Let's find out. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, great. This one's running away. Oh, they're going towards Astarion. Never mind. In a way, they're running away. You know what, though? I might be able to get advantage on this guy now. Right? 60% fire damage here. Astarion does need to heal, though. And we're getting low. 45 damage on the Thunder Arrow. I also wonder if we should just throw Alchemist Fire at him. I would wait for now. It doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know. It seems a little late to use the horn now, but I think it can go bad quickly. I agree, Beans. That's why I at least considered it. Let's see here, you guys. So,
behold,
let's go back to the Queen here and revisit this. This satchel is on the ground, so I do wonder if I should just take Gale and shoot at it. I think I should. The friendly fire was to be expected. That was worth it in my eyes. 44 HP left. Oh, this is big. Oh, this is big.
Time to push my
Let's see.
luck again.
55 high defense. Yes, yes, yes. How much is this doing? 50? That's because we're kind of close, right? If anything, I should back away a little bit here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can I get a little bit better odds farther away? No, I can't. Where's Lae'zel again?
Strike.
Is she still in webbed? Is she good? Expeditious retreat, momentum. I think she needs to head back up. How far can we go with that? Because we should have a lot of movement on her. Let's head on in. Get through there. Get through there. Yes, you can. Bonus action. Let's move her in. Then, menacing attack. 55%. Do we have... Hold on. Do we have this on right now? It's not on. Okay. That means this is the best odds we can get. I think we should just attack with her. I think that's the only way. No disarming. High defense. Let's try it. Lae'zel, come on. You were so close, dude. We had it there. Okay, that means Astarian's still going to be dealing with this. So, ooh, Astarian might die if I don't use the bigger potion here. I should be careful about that. Do we think we have any faith in shooting this spider off the edge? No, because that's a web right there. So that's not going to happen. Let's hide away.
Do it my way.
Let's shoot big damage right here. Guys, Astarian right now. You thought he was down and out. No, no, no. He's just getting started here. Walking into the fire too, really just like flirting with... Oh god, we're still in fire, dude. Are you kidding me? I can't move. Okay, that's my bad. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not really too worried about him right now. Wait, who still has attacks going here? Okay. Let's see how we can maximize this right now. Let's take a look at our scrolls again. Scroll of web. Yeah, that'll help us. Alchemist fire. Do we keep throwing that at her to keep the fire up? Do you still have frightening attack left? I did, Tanya. I did. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Let's toss that down there. Bolting, Featherfall, Arcane Cultivation, Poison Resistance, Antidote. I just wonder if I should just try and attack here. 50%, obviously a flip of a coin. Do I need to heal anyone? Lae'zel looks fine. Gale looks fine. I just feel like best thing I can do is throw more fire, but we'll do that if the fire goes away here. Did I tell you that Astarian is golden sneak? You sure did. That's why I thought of that in the end there, because I was going to shoot without it. All right, let me just attack. Let's do that. Please, please, please. Come on, dude. Okay. Back off here. Gale, you're good? Dude, the great thing about this right now is the fact that... All right, let's heal up there. The great thing about this is the fact that I keep missing everything, or the enemy keeps missing against me. It's my saving grace right now. Let's just try and get him into the fray there by moving him closer. All right, let's see what we can do against him. If anything, I should magic missile his ass right now. Let's do that. Just to get a little more definitive damage. We're going to sit right there. Lae'zel, I need something big from you right now. You're the one who can do something great. Let's add Commander Strike. Is that what it's called, right? To Chaos Zugi. Let's move in here.
What now?
Let's take Chaos Zugi. We're going to try and go for a couple hits here. That's what the goal is. Piercing Strike for Gaping Wounds. Let's try that. Saved it. Okay, don't love it, but I think we still did damage. Let's use our offhand. There we go, a little damage. And then Commander Strike here. Okay, you hate to see it, dude. So many misses. All right, sit back on that. Let's see what she does. Dude, I kind of knew this was coming. Oh, I didn't even think about the other eggs, dude. Why would I think about that right now? Although I am wondering... Can Astarian blow this up right now? He might be able to. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're onto something here.
They see me.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's shoot our arrow. Let's shoot everybody off. If we can. What do you mean not enough movement? I can definitely see it on my screen. How many can we hit here? It looks like 3, 4 maybe? Dude. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? All right, so Astarian might die, but that at least did a little bit of something to get us going here. Cloud of Daggers will probably kill all the little ones all in one turn if you have the spell slot. It's true, isn't it? It is true. But can I reach them? That is thy question.
Despite everything.
I don't have the spell slot either, so that is not going to work out for us. However, Gale, buddy, can we move you closer to get into the fray? I'm afraid to commit everything here because she could easily just teleport right back up. That is also my worry. So let's see what we can do with Kintzugi, because I think he can reach this right now. Although, let's be mindful, there's a web right there. So if I move right here, let's see what we can do. I do have Alchemist Fire. Maybe I should just drop that right now. Because how much health do these guys have? 7, 7, 7. It's not going to kill them. It's not going to kill them. Let's see here. Was there any other AoE scrolls we have? I don't think so. Acid Arrow's not going to do it. Scroll of Shatter. I don't think that's going to be long range. Highly recommend taking Scorching Ray off Gale, at least for early game. Beans, I'm already one step ahead of you on that. After us using it in this battle and it being completely worthless, there's no way I'm retaining that in our loadout. Not a chance. I've never personally used it before, but now I know. Now I know. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? This queen fight, dude, it hasn't really been risky business yet, but I'm actually a little shocked of how much it's getting prolonged here. It's not the worst spell there is, but definitely better options. Yeah. I'm gonna have to play around with our loadouts here. We got to get into BG3 mode, I think, going forward here. I got to get optimal fast. 60%. We do have the advantage at the high ground. Starian, you're done. Lae'zel, what do you got for me? There's only so much she's going to be able to do as well from all the way up here. And she doesn't have anything ranged, does she? Scroll of Grease could be cool, but she does teleport, the queen that is. So I'm not sure that's going to do anything. What about the Scroll of Lightning? Like, do I even have range on that? I do, but it's 45. 90 on these guys. Is there anything else I could throw here? Enfeeblement, dude. They deal half damage with weapon attacks. No, that's not going to do it. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. That's not going to do it either. Do you have Featherfall? I think I have Featherfall on somebody for a scroll. Okay, guys, got to get to sleep. Catch you next stream. Blazing, a pleasure as always. Be well, my friend, all right? Have a great rest of your weekend. Saw at least one scroll of Featherfall on Astarian. Yes. We do have it.
A tale for the ages.
I think Gale is the wild card here, you guys. I think if we can get him in range... So if I use Misty Step down here, I'm just worried I'm going to waste, first of all, a second spell slot, a level 2 spell slot, that is. And also, I'm afraid we're going to waste our turn. But then again, do we really even have a choice? If anything, being up here is going to be better. After the fight, use Featherfall and jump inside that big hole. Wait, what? I don't know about that, Beans. I don't know about that. That seems risky business.
I will ascend.
Okay. Not disarming. Menacing, I can't reach. If that's thy case, I'm going to do whatever I can. Let's take...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alchemist Fire. Let's toss it right there. There we go. Okay. That's a start. That is what we call a start around here. Let's back off. Let's get Lae'zel in there. She might be able to take out a spider or two. Why can't I turn my camera? What is going on here? Oh, there it is. We're caught back up. We have one spider here, there, and there. I don't want to use this scroll on them, but at the same time, I want to do something this turn. You know what I mean? Invalid. I don't know what the odds are here. 90% disadvantage. I'll take it, dude. I think that killed him. I see the experience. Let's go. Let's also use Tears Protection. Oh, it'll get rid of Expeditious Retreat, which I don't want to do. The only question is, if I move closer to them, will the queen just run away again? I feel like she might, but I also almost want to play as a disguise so they don't go after Astarian. But I think they're smarter than that. I'm gonna do it or wait, no. The webbing is right there. I want to stay out of that webbing then. If that's the case, let me sit back on this then. I could heal myself. I don't think I need to right now.
May the dice roll in my
All right, now we have Gale. buddy. Do you think he has a sight line here? I don't think he does. I think that little thing right there is going to stop him. Get Lae'zel down there, but near the wines, so that she can get up there quickly if need be. Tanya, I know what you mean. I want to do that so bad, but do you see this webbing right here? If she doesn't roll out of that, she's going to be immobilized. And remember what that did to us last time. It was kind of annoying. Gale, however, my biggest question mark here is, do I want to Misty Step him and use that spell slot and like go somewhere like here? I think the spider might come after me, but you know what? I got to be in position for at least next turn to do something. I do. That also answers my question. We do have an action here, so I do wonder, do we drop another one of these down? Oh, do we even have the range? I think we might. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's like just barely. Can I move a little bit? I think I can. Let's move forward. Can I reach a little bit better now? Still a little bit close for comfort. 45% too is not making me feel good about it. But I do have magic missile. So what I can do here, target is too far. We do have more movement. Oh, but I want the height. I want the height for the advantage. Ray of Frost. I remember you guys talking about the movement speed. That's only 45% too, which is also worrying me. We do have Eldritch. 45. Orb or magic missile. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. We're definitely not using Scorching Ray. I'll tell you that. Magic is not giving me enough range, but I can move down to use it. I think I might do that. Let's do that. Let's hop on down. Because we don't even need it. It's going to land no matter what. Oh, God. So we can only do it on the matriarch. Do I do that and worry about the spiderlings later? Because I don't think if I move even just a little bit more here, that's going to matter. Oh, it will for one of them. What if I do this? Let's just do this. 11 damage. Are you ready for this? Are you ready, dude? End our turn. End our turn. End our turn. 6 health, I think, after that fire damage. Arcane Ward pops in. Guys, it's time. Are you ready? The little ones are burning. They'll take damage when it's their turn. Kill the queen for F's sake, Kent. Tanya, are you ready? No, I'm gonna make you wait even longer. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because we're about to do the... Wait, what the hell? Oh, you know what? I have to go sneak again. I was like, how do I have such little advantage, dude? That's what... Wait, 36% advantage with high defense. What do you mean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play it safe here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's throw that. Fire everywhere, dude.
They're dying for me.
Let's get Gale to finish this off right now. Or can he finish this off? That's that question. He would have to disengage. So I actually wonder if Chaos Zugi is going to be the one to do it. But he also won't have a sight line unless I go into here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump right here. Let's do that. In webbed, that's okay. I don't need to go anywhere, dude. I just need to fire at this guy, which also she, excuse me, is not giving me much of a chance to land my attack here. Let's see. I don't have anything I could throw down there, do I? Nothing fire related. All right, whatever. Eldritch Blast, dude. Let's take our chance. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Let's stay put there. We have to stay put there. Lae'zel, can you get a chance at this? Sharpshooter? We're trying to. We're trying to be. Not great in the sharpshooting here in the late going. Do we have anything more that we can throw down there that is fire related? Because that's really what I'm going for right now, because she's dodging everything. If you throw something heavy, it will do fall damage, even miss, but she should burn anyway. Oh, right, with 2 damage or 2 HP, this should be over. You know what? What am I even doing then? Let's just shoot. Doesn't even matter, dude, because we just did that. We have one little spider left, though, so let's keep in mind. This might end our playthrough right here. This little guy. Let's be careful about that. Let's use this. Oh, no, we're still in webbed. Okay, that's fine. That means Gale can get over here and do something about it. Gale, come Wait, can you actually reach from where you are? You can. Let's do that. 3 damage. Oh, we're really going to prolong this, aren't we? We're really dragging this one out. 1 damage, phase. Okay, we should be able to end this right now. Dagger him. Guys, listen. I just want to, first of all, thank you guys for being here to witness this greatness. Secondly, I actually felt pretty good about that the entire time. I don't know about you guys. Honestly, surprised this fight went too well. Are you saying too well or so well? Okay, those are 2 different things, Beans. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a sip here first. Oh, buddy. That was, like I said, not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm right there with Beans right now, you guys. I didn't think it would be that bad. Or I didn't think it was that bad. Let's also talk to Lae'zel here, because she's got something.
I have a confession.
Oh, you have a confession after all of that?
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Oh, buddy. And what about now? I thought you were cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Can I assume a compliment is incoming? Let's go with that.
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous.
You guys know what this means, right?
You would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
She's basically talking dirty here, just in her own cute way.
And more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat.
You want to talk about a reward, right?
Stand on end.
Bazel coming in hot here. Ew, don't get with her. Beans, don't you dare. Don't you dare talk to Bazel like that, okay? Let me tell you something. Bazel is probably the thirstiest person in this game to start the game. And Bazel just might get what she wants, all right? Oh, romance scene? Yeah, Tanya knows what I'm talking about, dude. Purple crystal will open the book. We do have to grab that, don't we? Also, one of you were saying about Featherfall into the giant hole. I'm gonna really be clear here. How dangerous is that? Because it sounds nerve-wracking for me. Here we go, romance incoming. Yes, yes, yes. The attraction's mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing. Now, last stream that we played BG3, last Saturday, we were talking about date night and we were talking about romances, and we haven't had any in this playthrough. You guys, are we ready to bless this playthrough series with a little bit of romance? I think we are. The attraction is mutual.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Remember, there has been an unofficial romance already on this playthrough, though. Her name was Auntie Ethel, aka the Hag. Featherfall stops you from taking fall damage, so you can jump in it. Beans, oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. But you know how many times I've screwed up plans? So you know there's a chance I screw it up. She is nothing to Minthara, Gale, or Astarion. Beans, I mean, I hear you there. No one's better than Minthara, but Minthara is not in the room with us right now, is she? You know what I mean? Remember what I said earlier about why not have both? Listen, you guys, this is BG3. This is where you do whatever you want, okay? The romance is everyone's throwing themselves at you, so why eliminate content if you don't have to? Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. Yes, I want to share my body with you. Lae'zel, Bazel, it is time.
Yes.
Yes is her answer.
Soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
She's just like, you know what I mean? She's feeling it, dude. She's feeling real good about that. It will save you time in the future if you jump now, but heal first. Oh, we should definitely frickin', oh my god. First of all, let's short rest, let's save. Don't forget about the shine stone for the book. I got you. Let's go, let's go. Astarion should be the one to grab it because he has the boots, right? So let's go do that now. Dark Amethyst. Interesting. So this is going to open the book. Do we open the book now, you guys? Is thy question. That could be fun. Nose or pig nose? What does that mean, John? What does that mean? Are you making fun of my hot Githyanki girlfriend right now? Because if so, we're gonna have words, John. I thought we were friends. Friends support their hot Yankee girlfriends. Friends. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. You guys know what I'm talking about. Let's also loot the queen too while we're at it. Poisoner's robe. Oh god, we have toxins on us. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. You'll love to see it, dude. Let's grab that. Anything else down here? We have the space spiderlings. Yes, yes, yes. Let's grab some of those. Actually, they probably don't have anything, do they? Oh, heck yeah. All right, well, let's see. Save again. When you jump in the hole, make sure you start to sneak immediately. See, Beans, this is what I'm talking about. I think you're setting me up. I meant you're sniffing. Oh, John. Yes. Yes. John, I'm not trying to choose fighting words with you, okay? I just didn't know where you were going with it is all. Forgive me. Okay. Guys, we did the spider fight. We didn't think we were doing that today, but we have. What is next? Beans wants me to jump down here into the big hole and then immediately sneak, which tells me that's risky, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Also, let's keep in mind, Gale has no more spell slots, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go to camp, and we're going to swap him out just in case we end up in another battle. Oh god, everyone's not linked. So let's just go to camp with everyone like this. Okay. Gale, where are you, buddy? Come on.
Still in control.
If we get rid of Gale, though, who's going to join the party? Do we have Shadowheart, Will, or Karlach? I want to say Will, because he's been our mainstay for the most part. So if anything, let's do that for right now.
Well,
hello, Will. I'd like you to join
I'm
me.
up for the challenge. You've
Look at him with his cowboy hat and the horns popping through. It kind of looks amazing. Gale could do with a rest. Yes, he could.
Ready and willing.
He's even happier because it's Gale he's replacing. Oh, yes.
Despite everything.
I'm for real trying to help by its honor mode, so you need to be careful. Oh, I know you are, Beans. I know you are. And I'm also just, like, joshing you right now when it comes to that as well. But you have to admit, there is a little bit of a risk. You know what I mean? And I know you're aware. I would wait a bit because there are a lot of checks for that one, and you might not be able to. I'm not sure how many often you can try, but you should use either Astarion or Gale. Well, Gale's out of the party. Astarion is available. That's, yeah, the risk, dude. How devastating would it be if we screwed up, though? If we don't get the checks? I say sneak because there's enemies down there, but they normally get themselves killed. That just has me intrigued of what the hell is going on down there. You know? It really does. Use the Shine Stone for the book, though. That is what I wanted to do here. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Hope you like pain and leather. Flamma, you better believe I do. Okay. All right. Anything for Bazel, you guys. All right. If she wants to break my arm, so be it. I already have one eye for our last romance. Why not eliminate a freaking limb while we're at it in the name of love? Let's open the book. Dude, once again, another one of those streams, if you're only listening to what I'm saying and you don't know the context, it's getting super weird super quickly. Where is that book, though? Is it in our stash? It might be. Let's see here. Necromancy of Thay. So let's grab that. I think Astarion has the amethyst, right? Let's see. Where did we put it? Here it is. Let's give that here. And then what do? We just have to, like, combine, right? Is there a combine button, or do I just, like, stack them? Throw, drop, items, examine, maybe? No. Will, our horny cowboy, yes, yes, yes. Hopefully you'll see soon enough, Tanya, but if he doesn't do it, I will tell you. What secrets do you have, Beans? Yeah, how do I combine these, you guys? Items. Oh, that's just adding it there. Can I click on it? Can't use that right now. Maybe we could do it this way.
Book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. You guys are... This is a necromancy journal.
Book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Or we should activate the threat, shall we? You'll also get a unique cutscene. Ooh, is it in relation to being a Durge, Beans? Or is it completely separate from that? All right, you guys, we're about to open this book. I don't know what's going to happen. And could you imagine if it ended our playthrough just like that? And you guys set me up with one of those epic... Actually, I don't even know what to call it. That would just be mean. Drop the tomb, ready to destroy it. No, no, no. Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Let's go. Okay. All right. So far, so good. I've never seen this before, so guys, thank you for leading me to both of these items. It's quiet. It's way too quiet. If you don't use Featherfall before you jump, you will die. Beans, who do you think I am? Okay? I'm an idiot. I'm not a moron. Isn't a moron worse than an idiot? That's how I'm defining it right now. I'm going to let you decide on that. Open the book. Drop the tomb. No, open the book. Give the book to Astarion? Hold on. We have decisions here. We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out where anyone could stumble across it. Open the book or give the book to Astarion. I don't know why we would give it to him. I'm opening the book, dude. Everyone disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered.
What is this?
Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
Hey now.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Saving throw, turn to the next page. My god, dude. Warlock saving throw. Ask your patron to guard your mind and turn to the next page. That we have to do that one, right? For sure. If you think you might miss checks, I would give it to Astarion. I don't think I will. We have charisma here, and it seems to be helping us out. Tanya, thank you. This book helps you in Act 3 as well. I mean, let's take it one page at a time, shall we, Beans? Saving throw. Warlock. Oh, we already got it just based on our bonuses here. Heck yeah, let's sit back, let's relax, everybody. I mean, listen, it didn't have to at least roll a 3 to make things a little bit scary.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
Saving throw, turn another page, or slam the book shut, dude. We have +2 wisdom proficiency on this one, so not as good. But you know what, you guys? We're all in. We have not been rolling well, so who's to say? I think we're due for a good roll here. Tanya, you're saying 2? And to think you could have gotten Astarion approval right there? It can't always be a nat 20, or can it? Here's the thing. I feel like if you land your rolls on someone other than Astarion, I'm just trying to like formulate a theory here based on what you're saying. There must be a reward in the end. What's the cost of failing a roll, though, is thy question. Can it get any worse for me than it's already been when it comes to mistakes happening during this playthrough? If anything, I think it's making me more resilient. This is all to say out loud that I'm convincing myself that I will make this roll. So let's make this roll. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Gonna stand up. All right. Also, my legs are a little tight. I did some legs at the gym. What? Okay. Okay. All right. Who's ready? What do you want to do? I'll tell you what I want to do. I'm going to roll this dice and then I'm going to cheer because that's what I want to do. This is why we can't have nice things. Use inspiration. I think you get a curse if you fail the checks. Beans, I figured. Hence why I'm standing right now. Oh, come on, man. Just a double digit, dude? Really? A 3 back-to-back Beans. I'm glad you're paying attention. Okay. All right, guys. Roll again. Listen. This is how gambling problems start, you guys. Okay? Let me tell you something. I assure you, there is no way this dice will not roll a 15 this time. Guys, just hear me out here. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. This is like, there's no way. There's no way. This is why you keep trying. This is why they give you inspiration. This is why you have inspiration to make sure you prevail no matter what. You got to do the luck dance? What the hell's the luck dance, Flama? Is it the Macarena? Okay, what do you need? You don't need to pass all of them to get the award, though? Oh, damn. Beans, that. Oh, God. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm hunched over. I am confused. I'm sad. I'm going to roll one more time, okay? Because I have a problem. I do. As you can see. I'm going to roll again. And if it doesn't work, you've heard it here first. I will continue and take my chances on other rolls. Up to you. Feel the inspiration. I feel nothing right now, Flama. I am dead inside. Roll the damn dice. Flama, you're killing me right now, buddy. You're killing me right now, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't dance for you. Actually, I'm not saying sorry to you guys. I'm saying sorry to myself, apparently. Quadruple doiker. I'm going to take somebody's word for it. Was it you, Beans? That would have been such a nice moment for a bet, don't you think? Tanya? No. No, I don't think, now that I know what the outcome was. Continue. Everything we ever worked for, dude.
To burn your eyes. You can feel them searing into your mind, into your soul. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Dude, I want whatever this book has to give me. That's good, not the curse part. Force the book close, urge your hand to another page. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We have to even roll to get the book closed. I'm pretty sure you still get to speak with the dead spell. I don't even know what to do because it's like the same odds here. I feel like this is still giving into my urges. Kind of fitting of a Durge playthrough. You're definitely going to get cursed. Then we have nothing to lose. Maybe. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Guys, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. There's not a chance, you idiot. Stop this madness. But here, just think about this. What if I'm performing all of this for this dice roll, right? The sadness is abundant. I'm a little bit scared. But can you imagine a scenario in which I roll a nat 20 right now? I don't know what the situational is. Isn't that I just take the lesser of the two dice? The lower value? So in theory, if I roll an 18, and that's the, if I roll a nat 20 and an 18, I'm still okay. It's not too late for the Macarena. Go. Dude, I don't know. I just want to go to sleep. Here's the thing. Last attempt to make a claim for doing this again. Does it even matter at this point? Does it even matter? I do need a nat 20. I think it does matter. Let's continue.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor
Look at Scratch back there. He's like, get me out of this hellscape.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Yeah, but isn't that a good thing? Okay, what's the consequence? Baleful knowledge. Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. It kind of balances out if you think about it. Because our charisma is high. So in theory, we're just back to neutral. We're at base level. If it weren't for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. John, you're killing me right now. I can't even talk. You're killing me. Now you can speak with the dead? Can we really? Oh, we can. However,
there are important matters to
why do we have two of them? Is that because I already had it? Is that why? Did I literally gain nothing that I didn't already have? My God, dude. Well, that was fun. You know, for somebody, somewhere. Let's save the game, I guess, after that, because, you know, no going back on that. Tell you that. We're living with our consequences in this one. Let's bet Scratch, because I need a win. I need a win right now. Hey, buddy. I know you want to leave, because we're a terrible, terrible group of owners here. But listen, just hear me out. It'll get better. Now go jump in the hole. At this point, do you think I have good odds for surviving that hole, Beans? Do you really think that we're going to make it through? I'll answer that for you. We're going to jump in the damn hole because I need a win right now. Everything is a risk, right? Let's save again because, you know, I forgot about the last one. We're going to take a Starian, right? Does he need any added
wish to live in more interesting times.
Ways to move? Now, we do have a Featherfall, so let's give that to him. Does he need anything else on him before I do this? Use Featherfall first. Heard. Be-do. I know. Don't forget Feather Step, though. Got you. I forgot to use it one time, and yeah. Dude, if I ended this freaking... I know if Astarion dies, it wouldn't be the end of the playthrough, but it you know. Let's just imagine it was. We're in Act 3. I forget to use Featherfall, and I jump to my death when I had an easy, like, one-shot way to beat the game. That is what I'm expecting for the future. So you know, it's not looking good for us. Do I need anything else here? We're going to be sneaking around, so anything that could help us out with that.
Of the people.
Will, you've got nothing, buddy. You got nothing. Featherfall, yes. Let's jump in the hole. How about that? Let's leave. Let's split up so everyone doesn't jump in on after us, because that would be devastating. Oh, you know what? We should also give him an extra potion or two. I feel like that wouldn't hurt, would it? Let's see. We have 2 there. How many do we have here? Do we use all our potions on Chaos Sugi? Our health potions, that is? Can we brew anymore? That is thy question. We might be able to. We got a few here. How many can we brew right now? 3? I might just brew a couple here. Let's brew that. Or all 3, I guess, because I just did that. Okay. Oh, we already had potions up here, too. I just didn't even see them. Okay, that's fine. We'll definitely make use of these. Let's grab that. Toss it on Starion. He's not topped off, but that should be okay. Poisoned apple. Why the hell do we have that, dude? Bean said stay together. Featherfall works for the entire team. Guys, to the left of your screen, please pay attention. Beans, you freaking champion, for looking out on that. Oh my god. I thought if one jumped, the others would and they would all die. Okay, we got the chasm right there. Where are we going? This hole right here? Oh god, Lae'zel's getting stuck over there. Come on, Lae'zel. Okay. You guys, are going to use this Featherfall scroll, which apparently now we have 2. If he gets attacked, he'll only have 1 down there. So, Beans, to be clear, before I jump, I'm gonna use Featherfall, then jump. And then, wherever we end up, because I have no idea where we're going, I'm then going to immediately sneak with everyone, right? Because we're all going to be linked up here. That's the idea. That's what we're doing. If this goes wrong, it can only be Beans' fault, everybody. Beans says yes. Guys, we just had a series of rolling that literally hurt my soul. This can't possibly be any worse than that. Featherfall. And now we jump. Oh, God. What's happening? Okay, we get a scene. This is good. I want to know how somebody discovered you could jump in that hole. Obviously, they took a chance. What psychopath did that? Oh, the Underdark. Oh? Hold on.
Been so long poking about down here. Broken bones. The hells was that? The fallen. We better not get buried down here.
Yeah, everybody sneak in here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Back up, back up, back up. All right, we got a Minotaur. Wait, where do we go now? Now you're in the Underdark? Damn, the Underdark? You should be... Wait, you should be next to a fast travel? Okay, let's look for that. Dude, this is actually sick. I'm actually kind of glad you led me here. Because we decided we wanted to do the Underdark before the Kresh. The mountain pass. All right, let me look for this fast travel point, you guys. Dude, it's been so long, I don't even remember the Underdark. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember it. You know what I mean? Where are we? So we're right here. Is the fast travel point down here? Hold on, let's take a look. So we would end up over here. I have no idea which direction. I should just avoid the Minotaur. So let's see. Let's hide over here. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with a little bit of his... Oh, nature. I thought that was getting seen. Okay. Sneak on over here. I see that Minotaur right there. What's happening? Hit them with fire and then jump down there with Featherfall?
They're coming. They're coming.
What the hell is happening? Do you see the orange plants? I would find it and then leave. I didn't know that. Wait, that is also an entrance? Nice. I mean, I had no idea this existed either. This is amazing. Also, what am I dealing with here? I forgot to say turn on turn-based mode. It's okay, Beans. We're going to figure this out. We will. Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind is... Wait, still your mind to this unusual voice, or ignore it. Still your mind.
It said, they're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
I can't tell if that's good or bad. It doesn't seem so bad. The orange plants. Are you saying the fast travel is down there? Also, let's move over here. Oh, hold on. Everybody sneak. Come on now. Let's be wise about it. If that's the case, then maybe we should go down there. Off to work, but glad you dealt with the spider so easily. Saw many runs end right there. KOK, tactical chaos. Hashtag not a cult. Flama, be well. Have a great time at work, will you? Okay, we'll see you next stream, Flama. Go back to where you fell, and now you have to use Misty Step. Don't walk there. All right, Beans, you're using all caps, so I know you're serious, buddy. You're saying go back to where we were and then jump down with our Featherfall. I heard you. Although, I think we're done with Featherfall right now. We would have to use another scroll. Because I don't see it on us right now. I think you're saying down there. All right, let's head back up here like Beans wants us to. I'm going to walk over here because I think we can't jump through that. Shoot the orange plants with fire first. Okay. Heard. Let's come this way. So these are the orange... Oh, because these will blow up, won't they? Let's see here. So if that's the case, let's shoot our arrow right here. Could you imagine, dude, if I jumped down there and they took us out? Beans, you freaking champion right now. That's looking good. Now, there's still some over here. Can I reach those? I have disadvantage. That's okay, though.
No. I think I will leave that on to our esteemed friend.
Okay. Is everybody sneaking? Come on now. There we go. I actually wonder if I can just jump down over here. We still have to use Featherfall. I have to keep reminding myself out loud. Oh! What the hell was that, dude? What is going on? Befuddled. Wait, this is, these are the spore people. Now use Misty Step? Well, we can only use Misty Step on one person. That's the thing. We don't have it on everyone. Who has a Misty Step? I forget.
Let's have some fun.
Chaos Zugi, no. Oh, yes, Chaos Zugi does have it. So you want us to go down here, but these guys are going to see us. You guys are freaking killing me right now. You know what? I have no choice right now but to put my faith in you guys. Hold on. No. Come to this edge. Come to this edge. Come on now. Let's be real. Let's Misty Step down here. Okay. Where is my fast travel point? I am not going up there against those guys.
Blown up by the other.
What is this? That was just the way down, it seems. Let me hop on over here. Fast travel point might be somewhere over here, but I'm not seeing it. They are friends. They'll help you. Oh, this is the camp. But now, I guess here's my thing. I'm familiar with these guys, but I don't remember if there's a chance they might see us as friend or foe. And that's why I'm trying to avoid them. Do you think it would be wise to talk to the Myconids? Link the others so that they follow? I don't want them to run into anything, though. You know what I mean? See that? Because this guy could... Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Can I make this jump right here without dying? I don't think I can. There's not... Okay, not these frickin' spores again. Okay, let's try this again. Hop on over here. Just be honest with them? Okay. Easier said than done. All right, where are you looking right now? Okay. We're gonna have to do this one at a time, I think. I still have Featherfall, but I'd rather save it. Let's make our way. I wouldn't walk there. I'm using it on Astarion first just to test it out. I see why you wouldn't walk there, dude. What the hell is that thing?
Just like old times.
Okay, that seemed to work, but I don't want to do that 2 more times with 2 more people. That seems like risky business. Can just be nice to them and they'll be nice in return might even work. I feel like I remember being nice to them in my first playthrough, even though I was getting crazy. So I think you guys are right. Let's go back to our other friends here. I don't want to do that. So I think I might have to use Featherfall here. We've already put ourselves in this position, so let's do that. I'm going to link Will and Lae'zel together. Oh God, no. Disconnect. Don't run back here. Let me link them together. And then we have to get them Featherfall. So let's give Featherfall to either one of them. Will, there you go. There you go, buddy. Let's see here. Let's use it. Let's walk to the edge here. And then let's jump down. Lae'zel, come on.
Keeping low.
There you go. And we are so back. Let's get the gang all together.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine.
And let's go be honest with the Myconids, shall we?
Walk in death.
You can literally just teleport them? What do you mean you can teleport them? Who has teleport? All right, let's talk to him. Hello, friends.
Were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony.
That looks like me on a good day.
Collective.
Sovereign, he has come.
Yeah, because there's a little Myconid town here, I believe.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Are
See
you
a
now?
vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm here to make friends. There's no other option, dude. Oh no, persuasion. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Insight, definitely not. Ooh, we have a lot from intimidation, but we're not going to do that. Drow, the Underdark is my home. I don't need your permission. Let's not do that. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Add our bonuses. It's only a 5. Of course, now I roll big numbers because that makes sense. Wouldn't you know it? If only we had that 20 minutes ago, dude. When you unlock a teleport location, you can teleport others there instantly, even if they aren't with your character. Wait, what do you mean by unlock a teleport character? Or teleport location, excuse me.
Fungal roots
Will
weave
approves.
through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
There we go.
Descend
This feels so weird to make friends.
Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Dude, these guys are so cool looking, dude. All right, we just made friends, you guys. Let's move on up. Let's get to know them. The Waystones? Oh, unlocking the Waystone? But have we unlocked the Waystone? That is thy question. Is it on the map? I thought we have to get there first. Because there's no Waystone down here, I don't believe. The big purple ruins on the walls that allow you to teleport. Oh, now I know what you're talking about, but where is the closest one? Because I don't think we found one unless I'm completely oblivious to whatever you guys are trying to explain. Nevertheless, let's walk into town because I feel like there's got to be a Waystone over here. Waypoint discovered. There we go. My God, dude. My God. Oh, no. Oh, so you were saying just take one person, walk them into the camp, then use the Waystone to teleport them in without using the Scroll of Featherfall. And I was like, no, no, no. I'm leaving them behind. But really, if I think about it, I could have left them behind. That's what you guys are saying, I'm pretty sure. You guys, thank you for bearing with me. But I was terrified that I was going to let people just startle one of those minotaurs, and then shit was going to hit the fan. There should be one in the village, I think, exactly. Yup. You guys, thank you. You guys literally try so hard to help me understand, and I hope you know it's not going underappreciated. Myconid colony, heck yeah. All right, so now let's get out of here. Let's start with that, dude. We have our Waystone right here. Speaking of, we're going to revisit this because we have to refresh ourselves a little bit here, you guys. We have to make sure that, or wait, should we just go to, well, I guess here's the thing. Did we want to do the Underdark next, or did we want to go Goblin Camp? Because I think that is really where we're at right now in terms of the fork in the road. Beans, yes, that's exactly, yes. King Oblivious Kintzugi, KOK. Guys, listen, at the very least, there's multiple meanings, which works out in my favor, I think. To be honest, I would leave the Underdark now if I was you. Okay, then heard. I'm not messing around with that. Although I shouldn't have clicked on camp because that's not going to help us out here. Let's leave camp. Let's go back up top. Let's see here. So, where do we want to go then? Blighted Village, right? We have to just, like, recalibrate here and figure out what the plan is. To quote Spectre here, we're here to serve our chaotic king. Dude, you guys make me feel so good, dude. With that stuff. Even though I feel so weird about you guys constantly being like, our leader. I don't even know what to do with that, but you know what? At least I know it's coming from a good place. Most of the time. Most of the time. Okay? I don't want to get your heads all inflated either. Okay. Spider down. Goblin camp. And or Kresh Mountain Pass, but I doubt that's actually the next option. I feel like the Goblin Camp is next to you guys. I wanted to save you some time in the future because now you can go there whenever you want now. Beans, that's actually huge. And it sounds like our friend Tanya, I don't know, Carrie Annette, if you knew that was the case, jumping in that hole. But that's amazing because like I said, the only way I knew to get in there was to go over here and through that like bandit camp. And I don't know if those guys are lethal and unfriendly immediately, or if you can actually befriend them. I kind of forget, because I have to remember and remind myself everything I did in my first playthrough, I was picking enemies left and right. So I don't know who's actually potentially a friend or foe. There are several hints, Carriona. Is there now? Is there now? Which, by the way, speaking of the spider area, I also didn't read everything, so I have to do that as well. Let me go back into the camp real quick here, though, and let's refresh a little. I also know a third way to get to Act 2. Larian showcased it in some promo before release. Oh my god, dude. So they're already giving away the clues. Honestly, I feel like that's totally fine, especially considering the fact that you can, there's so many different little things you can do in this game that a lot of people don't know about. Inevitably, there's always going to be a surprise. Let me save right here. Guys, do you guys want a romance right now? Do you guys want to get with Lae'zel right now? Because we've been talking about a romance for a while, and I feel like we have yet to romance. I don't know. Don't we have to do it at night? Don't we have to end the day? I don't know if we're ready to end the day, though. That is my question. Because right now we still have a short rest.
The pride of the gate. We
still have all our spell slots, at least on the people we have currently. Let's think about this real quick. Keep a blade close. If anything, Gale. I do want to switch up Gale a little bit. His spells, but we don't have to do that right now. You don't need to go to the Underdark or through the mountains. Okay, I think I speak for all of the others here, but we wouldn't follow a fool. So yeah, good place always, dear leader. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. No way to that Underdark was new for me as well. Characters mention a draft at the hole before jumping. And down there, there's some crushed skeletons, and your companions comment on it. They look like crushed from a fall. Romance at this point, I don't care with who. Tanya. Carrie Annette, I see it. Those are the little things that, especially when I'm streaming with you guys in constant conversation, I definitely overlook. So I appreciate you pointing those out. We'll have to pay attention further on future scenarios like that, because I'm sure it's not the only one. I think we have to end the day for the romance, though, Tanya. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be into it right now unless it's nighttime. You look so unusual. Do you know about mind flayers? Yes, yes, yes. I didn't kill Alfira. No, I know, buddy. Wait for me in camp. Actually, wait, no, that's not. I wanted to leave. Hold on. Actually, I'd rather you stay.
Well chosen.
All right, let's leave. Yep, I understand. Yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
You know what, dude? I think we should just romance. I think that's exactly what we should do. We've overcome doing things inefficiently before, right? Why not do a little bit more fun stuff? You can get to Act 2 through there. Interesting. Let's end the day. We could even do a partial rest too if we wanted to. Let's do that. Guys, now listen. I don't know where you're at right now. I don't know what time of day it is for you. But it's nighttime for us here on this stream in our Baldur's Gate 3 run. It is also time for things to get a little bit hot and steamy. Now, for a lot of you, you're not really going to be big fans of Lae'zel here, aka Bazel. However, she's the only one willing right now, which sounds horrible. But you know what? Everybody's on the table. Let's start with Bazel.
Speak.
Let's do this, dude. Although, don't we have to, like, go to sleep first to allow it to happen? I think we do. I don't think we can talk ourselves into it. I'm ending our fling. Dude, we didn't even start our fling. All right, let's go to sleep then. Does anybody know if the partial rest will ruin our romance chances with her? I don't think it would. But I also want to be sure here. Talk to the others. Oh, yeah, let's do that first. Good idea.
You know, I've been thinking...
Oh, God, is he going to want to romance me too?
There's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible. Just a small little detail about me that...
Oh, the vampire thing.
It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Yeah. Oh, consider me shocked, dude. Well, yes, obviously. Exactly.
Right. Well... glad we got that out the way. So... was there
It is kind of like... so... abrupt that he says it, and then we're just like, yeah, I know. And it's like, all right, moving on here. I've never had that conversation. Yay. Will not share either way. Hold on, I'm reading out of order here. I think Lae'zel and Gale prefer exclusive romance entanglements. The others will share. John, I would add, doesn't Shadowheart also prefer monogamy? I feel like that's the case. Yeah. She doesn't strike me as somebody who'd be down to share. How does someone become a vampire exactly? Excuse me. Tell me about your history. Your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
See, this is the storyline I've never experienced as well, you guys. Astarians.
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Not on our watch, buddy. We've got your back. They only share with Halsin, though? Oh, really? Dude, I keep forgetting about Halsin because we still have yet to get him. Which is why I kind of want to do the Goblin Camp. Who could turn down that bear? I mean, listen, Beans. You're asking all the right questions. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Wait, isn't it when he bites you,
the next step is to
you get vampire abilities?
Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
Easy enough, in theory. So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them.
Do we want to allow it?
Why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation. The monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he? Ooh, yeah, we should follow that up. Truer words were never spoken. Fine, I'm continuing my current BG3 run. Wait, in regards to what? Hold on, did I miss something here, Tanya? I think it's better if you stay here in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Oh, wait, why did I click on that? Hold on, where did it... I got... oh my god, I got so distracted. Never mind. No. These are the options I want. I'm so conditioned to click that. That monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he? That's what I'm looking for.
Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Well, we gotta find Cazador, you guys. Wait, isn't Cazador something that exists within the Kresh? Because remember, as I keep saying, I've never done the Kresh. Hence why I've also never seen where this storyline goes with Astarion. And I know that freaked a lot of you guys out. But it also means that we're in for some pretty crazy stuff during this playthrough as long as we survive. You speaking with Astarion triggers my need to play BG3 buttons? Oh, I see, Tanya. I see. I mean, listen, you better believe he's next on the romance list. Who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
In Act 3, Shart will admit she's been wondering about sleeping with Halsin too. No freaking way, dude. Honestly, listen, Shadowheart's putting up that rough exterior, but I think I'm seeing through it. I am. You're sure Cazador's behind this. It was bad enough running from the Mind Flayers. Now your past is chasing us too. Let's ask him about Cazador.
It was him, I'm sure.
I don't doubt you,
Only
buddy.
He would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. Why send one after you now? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Why would Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire? I mean, that's a pretty reasonable question. Let's go with that.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor. And
Clever.
Here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
She said it's crossed her mind a few times, but honestly, same. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. I kind of get it with Shadowheart. She's got a lot of secrets to begin with anyway, and she seems pretty tunnel-visioned on her mission, so to speak. Seems like that's everybody's intentions here. They're all tunnel-visioned on their one thing. But if we're squeezing romance into the equation, oh yeah. After a long day of tunnel visioning, you know what I mean? Shadowheart's onto something. Does anyone remember the Drow twins in Act 3 by any chance? Oh, I do, Tanya. You need to take your romance option there as well as a romance Halsin. Oh my god. Well, being that I've never recruited Halsin, buckle up, baby. We are going there if we make it that far. If we make it that far. Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. Let's tell him what he needs to hear.
Safe?
Okay.
You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Do you know the power I possess?
Change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
All right, what do you suggest? Can he do that? We could take him. I always go with the twin. I always go to the twins with Halsin. Yeah, so Beans is onto this now. Basically a requirement. You dirty dogs, dude. Dude, I hope we get there, man. What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Okay, well, don't touch Will, okay? We need to romance him first at the very least. I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation. What do you make of Raphael's deal? Let's go with the vampire question.
We can't. And yet I crossed the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Yes, that worries me. It sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms.
So why are you afraid of Cazador?
The looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
What do you make of Raphael's deal? No, let's leave this be for now. Okay. All right, that's setting me up for Cazador, and I kind of love it, dude. They don't allow you to go back for round 2, though? I mean, you could probably just mod that, Beans, right? Let's just find the mod for that instead. Let's go check in with Shadowheart, because once again, it feels like she's been so far away from us.
Something the matter?
Nothing, actually. Nothing at all. There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. Well, I guess that's definitely something. Let's go with that.
I don't know what you mean.
Exactly.
It's nothing, really.
Persuasion or intimidation? I think persuasion. We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? It's a 18 roll, but we do have some bonus here. Guys, aren't I due? I think I'm due. I really think so. Larian is good to us, but that was really an unnecessary move. Okay, apparently we're not due. My gosh, we're so close to. All right, well, you know what? Good thing I'm not so attached to this, like the book. Let's continue.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
I still think you're keeping something. Do we keep this going, dude? All right, then let's just leave Shadowheart be. This is why we haven't joined in more conversations with her. She's just being boring as hell, not giving us the juicy deets. All right, let's see. Gale, he's probably got something.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering that condition of yours. I was wondering what mighty lord you told me about in your story. Let's go with that.
Ah, yes.
Karsus.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her,
dude, he loves hearing the sound of his voice.
With her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
What a great way to be remembered. Oh my gosh. Wait, Tanya, you've never had Minthara on your team? I know you're talking to Beans right now, but Tanya, you have some explaining to do. At that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. True.
Loving them has its side effects as well.
Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
So sad, dude. After all that, him being all theatrical, I actually feel sad when he's sad. That's me coming around to kind of liking Gale, everybody. My current run, I mean? Tanya, you better mean your current run. Okay. All right. Listen. Oh, this playthrough is going to be my first one. Tanya, I need you to enjoy the moment with Minthara. And you know what moment I'm talking about. You think Halsin is good. Let's see if we have anything more here to talk with Gale about. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Oh, God, dude. Let's leave him. Let's go to Will now.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Well met.
Well met, good sir. What is it like being the son of a Grand Duke? Okay, we don't really have anything new with him. Let's check in with Lae'zel. Now that it's nighttime, maybe she has something new.
Speak.
Nope, she's just got one thing on her mind, and it's not conversation, let me tell you that. All right, you guys, I think it's about time we end this day with a little bit of romance. How about that? Let's go to bed. Do we do a partial rest or do we do the full rest? I don't know if a partial will trigger any romance. First playthrough, at least, it wasn't possible. I think the second one was right after. Still didn't know it was even possible. I see, Tanya. So you were being too good of a player in this game. For me, it was so obvious that you could befriend Minthara because of the decisions I made. It was so easy. And also, I completely forgot about Halsin in doing that. I just left him. My third character couldn't roleplay-wise. Fair enough. Gale will romance you even after becoming an Illithid, so you can be an Illithid squid god. I mean, see, that's the best part. Okay. I was already an illithid god in my first playthrough as a warlock. I love those powers. The squid is just the cherry on top. You will not use any camp supplies, but your hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain any short rests. Does anybody offhand know if a short rest will trigger the romance scene? Because I don't want to do it otherwise. Otherwise, we have to do a full thing. I'm going to look this up right here. Does partial rest trigger cutscenes? Let's see. People are saying they do, you guys. People are saying they do. And listen, the internet is entirely accurate. I'm sure of it. Let's continue here. Let's see what happens. Tanya, you're saying I don't think so. That means the internet is being disingenuous. Okay. False information on the internet. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it will. I have to have hope. Let's try it out.
You don't sleep well. Flitting between.
Oh, hold on. It's even triggering Durge stuff, dude.
Maybe you wake
up.
Oh,
wait. No, it's not. I see shoes.
Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's the other kind of romance.
Shit.
Why did I feel like we already did this already? That means I'm wrong again. I'm not sure. Tanya, we're finding out here.
I just needed, well, blood.
Oh no, dude.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Especially because we already had that chat with him knowing he's a freaking vampire. Oh boy, don't die. I've never used a short rest. Didn't know it was in the game until my last playthrough. I mean, I just learned from you, Beans, or someone else recently. We didn't. He confessed, remember? Yeah, we just had that conversation. All right, listen, we're going to be okay with this, right? Because we love Astarion. He could suck the blood out of our necks as much as he wants. You were strangely concerned when we met the monster hunter in the swamp. Oh! If I'm not mistaken, if I let him bite me, he will kill me. I think I've let that happen before. So this is honor mode. Would I end my honor mode run by doing that? I think I might. And listen, even if it's in question, I'm not doing it. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. How long since you killed someone? You were strangely concerned when we met the monster hunter in the swamp. That's so weird that we had that dialogue already, but now this is happening. We did it prematurely. He can bite you, Beans. I do trust you, Beans. I do. So that's good news. How long since you killed someone? Days, hours? Let's ask.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
It only kills you if you let him continue?
I feed
Okay.
on animals.
Good to know.
Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough.
I guess that's also exposing the fact that I've let him suck it all.
So weak. If I just had a little blood.
He just wants a little drop, dude.
Fight better. Please.
I guess we can give it to him then. I think we can. He doesn't kill you unless. Billy, welcome in here. Billy? Unless. That's a big unless. ... You're giving me right now, Billy. Billy, I hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Do it. His bite attack is really good for later. That's what I thought. I'm trying to like process my memories here. We do get vampire powers, right? The bite thing from him, if we allow him to do it. But I can't let him take too much of my blood, or yes, we die. Push him into his mind, searching for the truth. I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? I believe you. Leave if I ever see you again. We would never, you guys. Does Astarion get a buff if you let him bite? Yeah, he gets a buff. Yeah, I figured, John. Beans, thanks for confirming that. Yeah, I think he does, and then you get something too. I think that's the case. Let's just say we believe him.
Thank you.
He approves.
Do you think you could trust me?
Here we go, dude.
a little further.
We thought we were getting a traditional romance scene. We're getting a little bit of an appetizer. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Are you mad? No. Not a drop more than you need, buddy.
Really? Of course.
I wonder what this would feel like.
Let's make ourselves
Anybody else have that wonder during these moments with him? Don't hold back, why don't you?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck.
All right, this is a big decision, I think, coming up, where we can let ourselves die.
Numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Push him back, grab the stake and drive it into his heart. That's enough. We have the charisma. We literally just roll the dice. Roll the dice. I thought I was going to roll a 1 just to be funny. Okay.
Oh, of course.
You get a debuff. That's okay. I'll accept the debuff for the sake of a little bit of Astarian action on our screen.
Amazing.
Yeah, they know what they're doing when they made this game.
Clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. I don't. That felt wrong. Melee attack? No. We got to see what he's got now.
So many people need killing.
Shadowheart can remove it? Oh, can she now?
You're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Maybe we should have Shadowheart remove it then.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Oh my god, we literally were his appetizer. Also, are we not getting the romance scene with Lae'zel now because that happened? I think that's the case. I mean, listen, like I said, it's a little bit of a romance anyway. Though if you look at it a certain way, it goes away after a long rest. Heck yeah. What a great start for a romance, Tanya. You better believe it, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's talk to him the night after, you guys. Okay? Listen, this is a real life love fest, okay? We don't leave the next morning. All right, we're here to stay, you guys. You know what I mean? Astarian, buddy, make me breakfast after that.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy. Neck hurts. I feel awful. No, I'm fine.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire. I guess that would make a lot of sense. Lesser restoration will remove it. Hey, how we doing? Vigo, welcome in, good sir. How you doing, Vigo? Vigo, we're doing amazing. We just had Astarian drink the blood from our neck. So yes, it got a little hot and spicy around here, Vigo. You picked a good time to join. That last line he said was new. I've never heard him say that. Well, Beans, this game is always throwing something new at us, isn't it? Heck yeah. How does that make you feel, Beans, that line? Is that how you can stand in the sun? Yes, we're going with that.
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Intriguing.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
He's like, listen, I come with a little baggage. I hope that's okay. I've been working all day, missed the start, but I'm glad to see the run is still going. Heck yeah, Vigo. Vigo, I'm sorry you've been working all day, but I hope you can finally relax on this fine day. I don't know about you guys. The sun is shining here. I'm feeling good about it. It's cool they're still adding stuff to the game. Wait, Beans, do you think that was a part of a patch, like that last major patch they had? Or do you just think maybe there was like something slightly varied in my playthrough? I wasn't aware if they added like new dialogue lines in that final big patch. I guess it would make sense. It was that big. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite. If I can help just ask we're in this together, let's go with that.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
No.
Although
at least I don't know what they're doing.
A vampire among us?
So be it.
Lae'zel's like, yeah, it is
But
what it
should I
is.
wait with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Looks like somebody else has gotten their fangs into your neck, Will. Enough, we need him, like it or not. I trust him. He won't hurt us. I trust him, you guys. This is how we get the best romance we can. Anyway, have you done any big fight? Vigo, I have. So far on this stream, it's crazy. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes here. We basically did, it's crazy to think that this is all we did, dude. This is why this game is amazing. We did the spider fight at the bottom of the Blighted Village, and we were pretty, how do I put this? It lasted a long time, but there was never a point in the fight where I thought we were actually going to die, which was kind of amazing. So yes, Vigo, only that fight so far. We also learned of another way to get into the Underdark that Beans showed us, which is kind of amazing because now we have a fast travel point to the Myconid village in the Underdark. I'm not sure if you know of a secret way to get there. There's a few ways, it sounds like. This one, let's just say it was in the vicinity of the Spider Queen area. Not sure if you're familiar. Sun is shining, but it's very windy. John, it is very windy here as well. Jumping into the hole, Vigo, you are aware. Heck yeah, then you know. You know. We were told by our friend Beans to do it. I was nervous, but we made it work. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite.
Starian approves,
here in
Will
the spirit
disapproves.
of
Makes sense.
Openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
Lae'zel, are you looking at me
There
when you're
now.
saying that?
We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Oh my gosh, dude. It was a good fight. Our great leader did very well. Tanya, stop. Oh my God. I'm literally banging my water bottle now. You're making me blush right now. I've done it without the feather fall. Wait, Vigo, I thought you were mentioning that you did it and survived without feather fall, but you're implying you didn't. I think our friend Beans did that as well. Won't hurt you yet, Beans. Don't you dare. Don't you dare imply that he's going to hurt us, all right? He's a good boy like Scratch right now. He is. Okay. All right, guys, what are we doing now? I know we were trying to do the Lae'zel romance. Obviously, that didn't work. We just did a partial rest, too, so I'm not using any more supplies until we find more. But for right now, let's take a look at our journal. Like I said, we have Goblin Camp. We need to get housed in at some point. We have access to the Underdark, but we don't want to do that right now, right? Because it would be a little difficult. We also have the Mountain Pass and the Creche, which also seems a little difficult right now. If we take a look here, we are only... What is this? Does it not show us our level on this screen? It only shows our experience. Interesting. We are still level 4. It's still early because we've only really done that one fight, which is crazy. I know everything I do around here on stream takes a little longer because, you know, obviously communal effort. We chat a little bit. But it's kind of insane. I feel like we need to get to level 5 now because doesn't that unlock a lot of things for the classes? I feel like that's when we could start getting a little bit more confident. But right now, I still feel a little bit of hesitation to pursue things. Remove the buff with lesser restoration. That's a great idea, actually. So that means we have to get Shadowheart in the party. Let's do that right now before I forget. Yeah, because right now we have feels a bit woozy. Let's get rid of that.
Something the matter?
You figured out partial rest? Nice. Vigo, was it you that suggested that? I thought it was Beans. It doesn't really matter. You guys as a collective have been helping me out so much. That was my first partial rest, and it's kind of amazing. I love the fact that that's an option. Join me.
A bit crowded.
Oh, wait, do I
You'll
even need to have her in the
swap
party?
out
Can't I
someone
just
if you
click on
want me.
her? You know what? I probably can't without her in the party. Let's just get rid of Will
Lead
for
the
now.
way, then.
All right, let's see.
Long way to go.
Lesser restoration is this one. Let's use it on Kintzugi. And just like that, you freaking champions. Thank you. Figured out partial rest. I was talking about myself. I'm the best boy. Beans. Beans, it's okay. There's room for multiple best boys. Beans, Scratch, and Astarian, you guys. If you want to be a best boy too, all right, it is what it is. I'm not here to reject you guys for being the best boys. The best people are already existing in this chat as far as I'm concerned. He still doesn't help the guys in the cave. I do that before fighting the spiders. So that means we can do that fight, you guys. If we did the spiders, I feel like we're more than capable of fighting the guys in the cave. Or I should say the gnolls. We're essentially saving the guys in the cave, aren't we? Definitely should help them first. Yeah, we should. I mentioned at the end of last stream, but I'm sure Beans knows all about. Shout out Beans. Yeah, heck yeah. All of you guys are champions. You all have different forms of focuses I'm gathering here. I mean, I'll speak for myself since you're communicating to me here. You all seem to have your variations and your what your focuses, I guess, on what you prioritize. I love that. Shows how diverse we all play this game. Okay, then that's settled. Let's just need to let Kint know. Hold on, what are we talking about here? Nope, not yet. Yeah, yes, me as well. Heck yeah, Tanya. We chat a little bit. Kintzugi chats a lot, and we would have it no other way. Yeah, John. Thank you. Thank you. Let me gather myself here. Wait, what about me? Beans, you're amazing. That's what we're saying here. All right? Right, everybody? Everybody, literally pat yourself on the back right now. I missed something? Beans, it's okay. It's okay. We're just telling you how amazing you are, and I'm not even being sarcastic right now. I really am not. Vigo was giving you a shout out, and I was like, of course, because we're all amazing. I meant let you know that the cave should be next. Heck yeah, Tanya. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do that right now. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and then we will fight that. I'm just trying to think here. Yes. Let's go fight the gnolls, because I think we could take them out quickly. The only thing is, who should we take for this fight? Do we go with Gale, Lae'zel, and Astarian and keep Will back again? I feel like we should do that. I do. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go grab Gale again, because we did our partial rest. He should have more spell slots.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You always are, buddy, but you're also always talking. Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
The cook pot? You're the one cooking for us? Are you kidding me? Let's see. Take Shadowheart's place.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
What was that noise he made? He sounded like me when I get overly excited. Okay. What are we gonna do here? We do have a short rest too. I could use that right now to top everyone's health off, but I don't know if that's necessary. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway. How many spell slots does he have? He does have 2 level 1 and 1 level 2. Another thing I wanted to do, remember, was his loadout. To get rid of Scorching Flames and to add something different here. Adding sleep could be super helpful. Does Kintzugi have sleep? He doesn't. I know that's not damage and we want Gale to do damage, but like, hear me out here. What are our alternatives? Thunderwave, Fog Cloud. Misty Step is always nice. Find Familiar, False Life. Shield. Yeah, I think I want to go with Sleep, you guys. Grease could be helpful too, but yeah, let's rock this for right now. Another thing we can do is we have Arcane Restoration. So do we want to use that on a level 1 or level 2 spell slot? Maybe we can hold off and wait and find out. Because we could just use that in battle. So let's do that. Let's save the game. He is Yukin? I mean, if you guys think I'm Gale, that's not the worst thing in the world, dude. I will literally take it. Everybody seems to like Gale, so that means I'm a likable guy. So honestly, heck yeah, your words, not mine. I will take the compliment, Tanya. I was going to call you Kanya. It's like a variation on Kanye, which would be super weird. Terrible level 2 spells you have for Gale? Beans, listen, I don't need the judgment. I just need the support. You know what I mean? This is actually really bad, dude. You know what? Maybe after this fight, we should do a respec. That might be smart. Another thing we can do is try and get him some more scrolls to learn. Burning Hands, like, yeah, we could try and do that at some point as well.
No one stopped me yet.
Does he have any health potions too? He does. Astarian, are you good for loadout? You're as well as you're going to be.
No time to rest.
Chaos Zugi, you're good. Lae'zel, you're good enough. All right, you guys, it is time. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. So guys, listen, This is a 4-hour and 30-minute stream as of right now. That means we get 2 attempts to bring more of the fine people of the internet into the hashtag not a cult Discord community. Guys, pay attention. Open the ear holes. Go grab another beverage. We have another fight on the way. Let's freaking go, dude. I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend.
Come, there are important
Find
matters to
friends,
discuss.
support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. That was a little bit weird hearing Withers there, right when I was using the bathroom, because I wear my headset still while I'm in there. And after the Discord message, what he said gave me a little chuckle, dude. A little out of nowhere on that one. Also, great timing after the promo. Guys, how are we doing? How are we feeling? You guys feeling good? I'm feeling good. We have the 3rd beverage of the day. And yes, we are so back with the Lime Liquid Dash Death. Excuse me. Hashtag not sponsored, but wish it was. Guys, I hope you're ready for another battle here. All right, we've only done 1 battle. It seems like it's been forever, but you know what? We take our time, we enjoy ourselves, and hopefully you guys are having as good of a time as I am. Let's do this. What are we saying here? Get rid of Scorching Ray? I did, Tanya. I did, didn't I? Didn't I? Hold on, let's check here. Let's be sure about what we're doing right now. I did not. Wait, I thought I got rid of this, dude. No, I did. These are our loadouts, right? Or wait, hold on. Why is it only saying I can get rid of Misty Step? Is it down here I have to get rid of it? What is the deal here? The dealio. I don't think I can, you guys. Learn more spells? What if I grab another level 2 spell? Can I replace it? Is that why? Isn't worth it compared to other spells? Yeah, Beans, I agree. After what we had. John, you were saying he sounds like when I get overly excited, a little TMI. Listen, me cut out of context, you guys, is literally abundant every stream. You already know this. Same here. I was like, that's not part of the cult hymn. I know. Wither's just trying to steal my vibe, dude. Yeah, how come we can't get rid of this? How come we can't do that? Also, is there any one of these that we would rather have anyway? Shatter. Wait, what is shatter? Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage. This seems like pretty good damage, but I don't know how many times we're going to face inorganic material enemies. I'm going to learn it anyway, because why not? Okay. Yeah, only lets me get rid of Misty Step here. Oh, no, it's not. It's not on. This is our loadout here. This is just showing me what levels they are. Okay, all right. I'm just an idiot, obviously. That's how it always goes. If anything, let's add Shatter. Although Misty Step is sick. Should we consider... Do we think Shovel is doing enough? How do we feel about that, you guys? Second, what Beans just said. Replace it with Cloud of Daggers when you can. We definitely should do that, shouldn't we? Once we get a scroll. Or should we just go to Withers right now and change them up? Maybe that's what we should do. This next battle, even though we did the Spider Queen, I still don't want to take my chances. Underwhelming.
Not this one.
Wait, hold on. We got to talk with Gale, don't we? Let's leave. Let's bring him over here. Let's just respec that now. Because, yeah, I want to get rid of Scorching Ray as fast as possible. You need Misty Step, remove sleep. Take off sleep and grease. Hold on. Well, first, let's take a look. Let's just respec it. Let's respec. Because isn't Scorching Ray a part of that? We can just make that change now.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
Why do I feel like
for whenever thou
an
hast
underrated
need of my services?
Couple would be these two? Gale and Withers. Do you see where I'm going with this? You want to talk about a dynamic duo in a partnership, dude. I don't know, man. Listen, if you think I'm crazy, I think you need to think on it a little bit more. I do. I would respec. Yeah, we're respecing for sure.
Thou desire.
Let's make Gale even better than he already is. Wizard, yes. Now, I haven't been using Mage Hand. Should I swap that out with anything else? Bursting Sinew, Bone Chill, Toll of the Dead, Gale God and Withers. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Tanya. You know. You get it. Shocking Grasp. I want anything from afar, so that's not going to do it for me. Acid Splash. Blade Ward could be good, I guess. Bone Chill is amazing. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice if you think it's amazing. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Right. One of you guys have mentioned this before. Let's grab that. Oh, wait, hold on. I got rid of Firebolt. So let's get rid of Mage Hand. Let's do that. We kind of have like a spectrum of elements there. Spells. So we have Sleep, Fog Cloud, Magic Missiles. Hold on. Do we want Magic Missiles here? Wait. Let's get rid of Grease. Let's grab... Oh, no. We do want that. Grab Magic Missiles. Friends will help your character in combos. Ooh, maybe we should grab that then. Friends is this one too, right? If that was the case, I would have to get rid of one of these three. I don't use Ray of Frost a lot, but it could help with the movement. I should use it more. How do I remove Vertical Stream? Do you know? Vigo, if you're on Vertical Stream, and this goes for anyone else joining on Vertical, go into the description below. Or activate, I don't know how it is if you are on your mobile phone, but there is a link in the description to our horizontal stream. Otherwise, just go to the channel page, and then you can find our other stream there as well. Let me know if you have any trouble, Vigo, and I'll try and help you get there where you need to be. I would get rid of the fire one. Yeah, but Beans, we like fire. All right, you know what? I'm taking your word for it. This is a communal effort, as has always been the case. Tasha's Hideous Laughter has also helped us a lot, but I think Chaos Zugi has it. Witch Bolt, I think I could do without you guys. Shield could be nice. Shield could be nice. I'm going to grab that. We do have Mage Armor here. Thunder Wave, same thing. I don't know how often I'm going to use it, so let's swap it out with Chromatic Orb. You have it on other characters? That's a fair point, Beans. Second that, Beans? All right, then that's it, dude. We do it. Expeditious Retreat has helped us out. Remember last battle with Lae'zel? I'm feeling good about this loadout. Sleep, Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb, Mage Armor, Shield, and Fog Cloud. Fog Cloud, I know we aren't going to use super often, but when we do, it's going to be amazing. Ice help with enemies' movement, and Bone Chill is an anti-heal. Oh, I know, Beans. I know. We're going to have to make use of those. Enhanced Leap. That could be helpful. Increases a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Just went onto the page and the other stream was there. Thanks. Heck yeah, Vigo. Welcome to Horizontal Stream. I'm sure you're going to see more of the screen now, dude. Heck yeah. I mean, it's not a freaking test, dude. My life doesn't depend on this, but still. Let's get rid of Fog. Let's add... We want another damage spell, I think, because we have 2 defense here. We have Sleep as a utility. Ice Knife could also do that in terms of the sake of leaving an ice surface, which I kind of like. Long Strider is good too. I was thinking about movement, Tanya. I was. You know what? Now that you said that, it's between Enhanced Leap and Long Strider. Let's go Long Strider because you said it. Let's confirm that. Yeah, faster movement for sure. Heck yeah. All right, let's level him up. We need some new attire on our Gale friend here. Evocation. Are we sticking with Evocation? I think we are. Now we choose... Oh, wait, no, we're not into level 2 spell slots yet. Okay. If that is the case, do we finally go with something like Featherfall? Because that could be helpful. We've been using that a lot already. And then maybe one damage ability to balance it out. Longstrider, 100%. Vigo, we got it. Oh, heck yeah. We are unanimously voting on it. Thunder one that pushes back is good too. I do like that. I do. But you have to be kind of close, don't you? Then again, if we have Longstrider, that could help. Cloud of Daggers and Misty Step for level 2 spells. I like that vote. I do. Again, second what Bean said, you guys. Beans, you should switch your name to P. And Tanya, you should switch your name to P. And then when I say 2 P's in a pod... Listen, just think on it, okay? All right? I'd like to think that that would make everyone happy and you guys would feel all giddy about it. But listen, I understand if you don't want to change your names. I'm just giving you the best ideas ever. That's all. Thunderwave, Featherfall, I'm doing it, dude. Level 2 spells. It is time to change... Wait, is it time to change these? Hold on. We have Shatter, we have Misty Step. Do we not get access to Cloud of Daggers, or is that next level? It might be next level. Make his hair green for good luck. Random. Welcome back here. Give Gale a familiar. Longstrider over Featherfall. We already have Longstrider, so you're saying just don't even bother with Featherfall. Okay, fair enough. We're doing familiar. All right, we are going... You know what? On Gale, this is you guys right here. This is you guys. Except, let's go to our next one. I think we could pick some level 2 spell slots here. Gain 2 spells. Let's go. All right, and now is time. We are doing Cloud of Daggers. That seems unanimous. What was the other thing that Beans wanted? Misty Step. Do we do Misty Step, you guys? We already have Longstrider. Wait, is Misty Step even an option? Am I missing it? We might have access to it already or something. I don't know. I don't see it here. Cloud of Daggers is a level 2 spell you should get. All right, Tanya, that's 2. 2 votes then. I would use vertical stream if I want a close-up view of our handsome gaming hero. Heck yeah, John. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I have to make my camera bigger on my vertical format. Because it's a landscape mode for the gaming. So I can't really do anything about that. But I can help with the camera to fill the space. It is what it is, you know? Magic weapon, no. Shadow Blade, no. Scorching Ray, get off my screen right now. Knock is always good. Wait, what is knock? Color spray. This is already way different than I would typically go, so I'm loving this, you guys. Thank you for all your freaking... It's basically support, because I think you guys are choosing wisely. Wait, are you saying lock or knock? Beans, did you get auto... Did autocorrect annihilate you again? Because I'm not seeing knock. The door one. Close a door or a container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with a knock. I just had to read it. Knock, lock, lock, knock. Let's go. Done and done. As someone who's never liked Cloud of Daggers because enemy can just walk around it, I vote no, but let's go. So, Vigo, I know exactly what you mean, but sometimes you do get choke points, which could be super helpful, or, at the very least, when you drop it on an enemy, you do the damage, right? But then, when their turn comes, they still take the damage at the start, and then you at least get 2 hits on it before they move out of it. I think it's pretty powerful. Also, guys, Cloud of Daggers on the Lord of Bones is kind of amazing. Okay, let's see here. We have another cantrip to pick here. Shocking Grasp, Firebolt. We already skipped out on that. Booming Blade. Blade Ward. We already have a familiar, right? So we can get by with that instead of Mage Hand. Do we do True Strike? I never use it, but I should. I should. Oh my god, we have a Hey There sighting. Hey there, you freaking psychopath. Hey there, welcome in here. How are you doing, Hey there? Saturday stream. Well, no going back now. Knock, that's the wrong one. Beans, it's okay. We can always go back one day. One day. Oh, this is knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Well, Beans, we can get it again. Oh, yes, we can get it again. Hold on. Let me go to my cantrips, though. Can't you need to look up Misty Step? I do, don't I? Don't I? Is Misty Step under these? Oh, here we go. You guys, let's do that. Arcane Lock, even though I already chose it, we'll switch it out with Arcane, or with Cloud of Daggers. And then Knock here. Do we want to trade that out for something like Shield? Or Thunderwave? I don't know if we do. Because we already have 2 level 2 spell slots, and we only have 2 spell slots, I believe, already. Maybe 3, maybe 3. Let's take a look here. I mean, we can always swap them in and out once we learn them, right? The lock thing is pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. I've never used it. I love how I just have both now. I made the wrong decision, so why not double up? Arcane Lock is basically useless? Well, don't tell me that. Now I'm going to feel bad about it. I'm all right. Trained at work today. How are you? Hey there. Is that a good thing? You're trained? You're good to go? Hey there. I'm doing amazing. As you can see, we've had a nice long stream here. We're about to get prepared for a big time battle here. The second of the stream. I'm just respecking our friend Gale here. Knock. All right. Let's only use Knock when we need it. I'm not going to have it in the loadout right now because we're about to fight, and I don't think any locks are going to have to be taken care of. What are we going to use on Gale for our feet, though, you guys? Tough. Weapon Master. No. Do we do something like Can't Be Surprised and get the initiative? Because having initiative on Gale could be amazing. I trained a rookie. LOL, I'm a crew trainer. Oh, right. Well, here's the thing. Hey there. The question at hand now is, will this person last? Did you do a good job, or are they a lost cause? Spell Sniper? Let's look at that. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I think we're doing that. Let's go. Let's pick our cantrip here. Thorn Whip, Shocking Grasp, Eldritch Blast, or Firebolt. We already have Firebolt on someone else, right? Someone mentioned that. So let's do Eldritch. I know we have that on Chaos Zugi, but Eldritch is sick, dude. It's a force ability. Wait, can we knock people back, though, even though it's force? I thought that was only an added thing for Warlock. Pretty much, heck yeah. Just increases intelligence. Guys, what do you think? Increasing intelligence or doing this? I'm going to do this for now. Although, do I need this extra cantrip? That is the question. If we were to do ability improvement and increase intelligence, we could rock that. You know what? I'm thinking, let's go with the easier choice here. Let's finish off picking our spells. Let's see. Flaming Sphere. Ice Knife. Let's go with a level 1 spell here. It's extra 5% to hit. I would go for 18 intellect. Then that's what we're doing, Carrionette. That's what we're doing. Although, should I have added another point to something else to make it an even number? Like Constitution, maybe? Or Dexterity. Dexterity probably wouldn't matter, right? But Constitution is health, no? Saving throws. Let's do that. Let's go with our cantrips here. Shocking Grasp. I'm going to do this. I know we said we already had Firebolt, but now that I can have it, I might as well. Next. Charm. Let's just do Ice Knife. Let's do that. You can get the other feat level 6 anyway. Yeah, heck yeah. That's also a good thing to make his spell more powerful. Let's do it, dude. It is time. Do we have another level here? I forget. No, we don't. All right, let's save the game. Let's go fight, dude. Do we take the back door to... Oh, hold on. Let's leave the camp. Do we take the back door, the back pathway, to get behind the guys that are being attacked by gnolls? Or do we go to the high ground, if you guys know what I'm talking about, to fight them that way? Or do we split up? That's also an option, too. Not a custom marker. Let's go. This is really up to you. We have multiple good options. Heck yeah. Sometimes I get lost, you guys. You have such great ideas that I'm hoping that you guys will finish off the deal. But as I said, this is communal. It's not just you. Otherwise, am I really earning this? It's a fine balance, you guys, on my end here. I know there's a lot of people out there that really hate to have... Oh, wait. This is determining whether we want to do this way or the other way. Just to finish my thought, it's a fine line between... There's people out there who hate backseating, but I really don't care because I don't have to do what you guys are telling me. I just find that you guys are right most of the time in the games that we play because you're very familiar with them so far in our little lifespan of streaming on this channel. Okay, this is what I'm talking about here. Do we want the high ground sneaking up on these guys, or do we want to go around the back? That is my question. There is free experience to be had if we go through here, but I also can't trip the tripwire. Otherwise, it's going to get ugly, and we could TKO, and I kind of don't want that to even be a chance. You don't have shovel in your loadout? Let's take a look here. Do we need shovel? Also, we don't even have everything freaking in our loadout. Let's add shovel then. If you guys want shovel, we will shovel, baby. These there are traps, so be careful, old beans. I'm aware. Listen, let me tell you something. I know by experience there's traps. Never managed to get those people in the cave to help whatever route I take. Yeah. I feel like, I don't really care about them. As long as the gnolls die, that's really all I care about. Can we hop on up here? I think we can, right? Yeah, we can. You know what? I'm going to take the easier, not even easier. I'm going to take the less risk path.
Moving ahead.
That's how you say it. I also can't trigger this right now, so let's be mindful. Let's all sneak here. If anything, I want Astarion to do the damage first on this guy. Remember, they can come around here, and if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to the Warlord, isn't there something where if somebody attacks them, we trigger a scene or something? I just know these guys have high movement, so things can get ugly quick. So we do have to be careful. All right, so he's looking that way. I don't think there's going to be, like, anybody moving around in the meantime. Let's try and set ourselves up here. Do we want to use our mage armor right now? Because right now we do have shield on, don't we? We do. It's a reaction. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Or do we just want our mage armor on now? Also, Lae'zel also has Tears protection, but would we rather have... Let's also add our astral knowledge here and strength. Would we want something else that would be concentration, like commander? No, that's not concentration. All right, I'm going to add that. Lae'zel can, like, watch the flank here. She can at least tank a little bit, so maybe we'll do that. We'll have her go somewhere like there. I never managed to get those people. Wait. You just have to be close to the boss on the start of their turn for the cutscene. Okay, that's what I remember. Careful, who are you? Where's Kintzugi? Anthony, welcome back here. Everybody, welcome back, Anthony. Anthony, listen. Kintzugi had to take a backseat in this run here because we're doing honor mode and Durge run. So if you're not familiar, that means if we die, we're done, dude. So I have to be a good boy, and I don't know what to do because I'm also a Durge. So I'm very conflicted. Anthony, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are doing this fight now, as you can see. If you're not familiar with the gnolls, you gotta get familiar, okay? They hit like tanks, if I can remember, like everybody else does in this game. At least in the beginning here, especially. All right, so we're gonna try and get the high ground here. Yes, you go right here. Gale, buddy, you're gonna have to squeeze on in. Oh, wait, do we want to add anything to Kintzugi before we move forward here? Do we want Armor of Agathis? We only have 2 spell slot or 1 spell slot, so I feel like I don't want to use that right now. I'd rather have Cloud of Daggers available to me. Doing good, staying hydrated? Heck yeah, Anthony. Did you have a crazy night last night for Halloween? Everybody, let that be a hydration check for us all. Let's bind our hex weapon. Actually, let's do that right now. All right, I think I'm going to get Astarion. Wait, no, we're already doing that, dude. Let's get him to do big damage on this guy. Let's get a sneak attack. Although we are at disadvantage because he's higher than us, right? It's 58%. That is not great, dude. That is not great at all. That's the only downside about, like, flanking here. The only thing I can do is maybe flank him and do a physical attack. Can't reach destination. Well, hold on. I believe he did a long rest. I did a half rest, Beans. So yeah, we're in trouble in that department. All right, I'm going to attack him right here with a sneak attack. Let's rock and roll. We're going to let everybody sit back for now. Huge. Huge. Almost a one-shot kill on that. All right, we actually might be able to take him out here. We have advantage. Can we do that again? Yes, we can. That's how it's done. All right, 1-0 down, everybody. Dude, Astarion is literally our cannon right now. Not even a glass cannon. He's just a cannon. Let's see. So with that said, oh, I forgot we have our vampire bite now too. We got to be mindful that we do have that. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. Target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you're hiding. Okay. Well, we're always hiding. I don't know about that. Wasn't it a partial one? It was, Tanya. Before we jumping in the hole, I thought it was a long rest. Could be wrong, though. Oh, we did a long rest, and then we did a partial rest. So, yes, if you're talking about the stream, we have done a partial. Or a full rest, excuse me. Do I want to jump up here for advantage? I just don't want to get shot by these guys. I want to be out of sight, out of mind. I can also get advantage by coming around here, or even bringing, you know what? Gale is not in the fight right now. Let's get Gale to sneak on in here and drop a bomb on somebody. Let's be mindful of the sight lines here. Ooh, I didn't even summon Shovel either, so let's bring Shovel over here. Let's do that. Unlink them. All right, let's be careful here. So, we do have Cloud of Daggers on him as well. Dropping Cloud of Daggers could be fun, but like I said, they will run out of it, like Vigo said, but they will take damage twice at the very least. We have Arcane Recovery too. Let's keep that in mind. The only downside here is I don't have a massive, big boomy damage. Chromatic Orb could be sick. And I wonder if I drop something like that right here. 94%, 94%. I want to make sure it hits both of them, so let's do that.
On my honor.
Let's see how this goes. I should have did a direct hit. What I'm learning about Chromatic Orb, because I know, Tanya, you've been recommending this. Do I have to hit them directly to get the most effect? I think I do. I'm treating it like it's an AoE, but it's not really. That is unfortunate. Always go Orb. I mean, Tanya, I want to go Orb, but if that's the case, I think I'm using it wrong, though. If you turn Shovel invincible and have her attack enemies, they should always be surprised. Put down AoE, they will not move since they are surprised. The AoE, man. I was trying, dude. You know what, though? You're right about Shovel. Let's go invincible. And let's attack the Warlord, or do we attack this guy? I don't want to trigger this guy, though. I'm going to attack the Warlord, I think, just to be safe. Let's go. Let's go. We could frighten. 20%. Oh, hell no. What about you? 40%? 40%? 35? Okay, yeah, then let's just attack. Let's do this. There we go. Oh my god, that's huge. Shovel, you're amazing. We love you. All right, Astarion, he's still got just like a little bit left to do here. I think, if anything, he should hide away. So we should sneak. Just to be out of sight, out of mind. Lae'zel, I don't know what she can do right now. They're already surprised, though. I saved the boss for last. That's probably a good idea, because there are a lot of ads here, and it could get... The battle could spiral out of control pretty quickly, can it? Lae'zel could lay down a menacing attack from range, you guys. She would still have the advantage for sneaking here.
Undetected.
Or you know what? Before we use her, let's use Chaos Zugi here.
What's going on?
He's also got the ranged abilities, right? Let's drop Cloud of Daggers on these two. With him. Unless we want to save our spell slot for something else on Chaos Zugi. Like, I could probably take this guy out right now. Cloud of Daggers, also, no one else would fall into it. And I know Gale has it with more spell slots. So, let me do the for sure death here and shoot this guy. Oh, wait, no. Don't walk all the way down there to do it, buddy. All right, that would be bad news. Let's do this. That's how it's done. Oh, did he not die? Oh my god, I literally thought we were going to be able to do the damage. That's okay, though. He is burning, so he might die next turn anyway. All right, can I move back here? Nope, we're good there. We are good here. Lae'zel is still out of the fight. What's going on over here? I know the battle's going while we're out of here. I just wonder if Lae'zel should get close to the Warlord. I know she can handle it to a degree. I'm going to still have her come up here and get the opportunity attack with a bow. Like I'm one of these guys here. Yeah, that guy already dropped too, that Knoll. You love to see it, dude. Let's do menacing attack on this guy. Miss, dude? Okay, that was the first thing that didn't go our way this battle. I can't even be mad. I didn't realize they were already surprised. Daggers would be perfect. We will use them on Gale. I just didn't want to waste that one single spell slot we had left on Kintzugi. Remember to turn on Lae'zel's passive for more damage if you never turned it back on. I didn't turn it back on, but doesn't that reduce our chances to hit? I mean, either way, it didn't even matter that time. We would have missed anyway, but Vigo, good looks on that. I did check earlier in stream, but yeah, I don't think that would have helped us any further there. I can add another Hexblade's Curse here on somebody. So let's do it on this guy. There we go. Let's also get out of sight the best we can. Let's do that. Ooh, we can move further with you. So let's actually do that. Let's move closer to these hyenas here. Let's end that turn. All right, let's see what these guys are doing. I still feel pretty good about the way we started this.
We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them.
This was the fight too, by the way, last time I was here, where I tried to shoot somebody into the chasm and it didn't work. I think we even streamed it. I fully remember that pretty vividly, to be honest. All right, hold on. This is not our full turn. We don't even have all our actions here. Misty Step, do we need to move anywhere? I don't think we do. We already have advantage. So let's back off a little bit so we're not in sight. We'll sit on that. Lae'zel, same thing with you. You can pommel right now. I don't think you can get anywhere, though. Another thing I can do with Lae'zel, though, we have a short rest, too, in the bank. So maybe I'll use that right now and use my action, or not use the short rest, but my action surge. You're more likely to miss attacks, but they do way more damage. Oh, yes, I'm familiar, Beans. I am. But I remember Vigo telling us to turn it off when we were facing the Paladins of Tyr, if I'm not mistaken. Thought more damage, more death. Yes. Oh, I know. I know. We want that beautiful death, don't we? Let me do action surge here, you guys. I'm going to try again for this. Let's go to our passives again. It doesn't cost anything to turn it on, right? Let's turn it on. And let's see if we can get that menacing attack again on this guy. 60%, but big damage, like Vigo said. Guys, are you feeling good about yourselves right now? Because I'm feeling a little meh. So I'm going to need you guys to carry this right now. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It's frightened, but only 8 damage. So I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm going to take it as a win. Let's move back here.
My path be true.
Okay, let's end our turn. Everybody's surprised. As they should be. Oh god, shovel. You know what? Better shovel than me, I'll tell you that. Reduces his... Wait. He told you to turn it off because the enemy had like 2 health left. Yeah, he did. Beans, great memory on that too, by the way. You remember things better than I do, man. I would say that's a massive compliment, but compared to me, it's not really, Beans. So, you know, just it's like a neutral comment. Not a compliment, not a bad comment, just a neutral comment. That's all. Who do we have here? We have Astarion. Now, Astarion could do some big damage here. He might even be able to take out this Null Hunter if I choose my sneaking wisely here. If I do a sneak attack on this guy, I bet you I can get some pretty big damage here. So let's try that out. 75%, let's go. That's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. We are so back when it comes to being confident in our battling. Now, let's go back to sneaking here. We're going to back off. We're going to sneak again. Can we move any more? No, we can't. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's end that turn. This guy's going down just from these two. Ooh, he had sightlines on me. Wait, what happened to my poor shovel? Tanya, let me show you. Tanya, are you looking at your screen right now? Can I zoom in more? No, I can't. All right, Tanya, just take my word for it. That's what happened to your shovel. The guy glowing in red, named Flynn, happened to shovel. Do you see that, Flail? Come on now. You couldn't have expected they would have survived that. Sharpshooter also reduces your chance to hit, but it's a must-have for Astarion. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like as long as we have advantage, we're going to be fine with him. With the sneak attack advantage, that is. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Guys, it is Chaos Zugi's turn. Gale is next. This guy is next. So I do wonder if I should commit to my Cloud of Daggers on Chaos Zugi, because that means I can land it right here, which hits all three of them, and I'll get 2 attacks on this Null Fang. I'm going to do that. Let's drop it right there. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, let's back off here again. We have that one. Isn't there a Null right here? Yes, he's right there. So let's back off here so he can't see us.
Waste a step.
And that turn. See, now he takes damage twice. He's almost dead, dude. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see here. Now Lae'zel might be able to clean up the scraps. Does Lae'zel have Alchemist Fire? I don't think she does. I kind of wish she did now. Scroll of Burning Hands. Is that a AoE? It is like that. I don't think I can hit both of them unless I commit to go down. So you know what? I wonder here. What does Gale have? I would rather have Gale do some damage on Flint here rather than going after these guys right now, if I can. We could toss a Cloud of Daggers on him. These guys are probably dying in their next turn, so I don't really have to worry about that. There's a ring to combine with the Sharpshooter for bow. See, I'm unaware of that. Kent, you're supposed to take care of the kids and not let them die on you. First rule of parenting. Didn't you learn anything from Tainted Grail? Tanya, you have a great memory as well. Now listen, Tanya, we can just recast Shovel, I think. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. He'll be okay until he's not. Yep, that's the quote of my streams, isn't it? Okay. Do we go Magic Missile? Do we do... Let me see what I could do on... Lae'zel here. If she could clean up the mess, that would be great. Let's go Pommel Strike on this guy. 40%, dude. That's not a lot. I just want to get 2 actions with her if I can. We don't have any other arrows. I think they're on Astarion. Also, who's next in line? Flind? And then it's the Null Hunter. So Astarion can clean up at least one of these. So in theory, she only needs to take out 1. So let's do this. That's how it's done. All right, so now that we have that set, we can have her, I don't know, be our front lines right there. I know that guy could still attack us, but he'll be dead in a moment. Let's end our turn. Gale can now commit to our boy Flint here. Now, what is Flint resistant to? Nothing. Rage Bruise within Null. Once it gives in to its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. Like a fighter. Any nearby creatures with Rampage trait can make a bite attack attack as a bonus action. Good to know. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyways. Okay. All right. So I am wondering now, do I do Cloud of Daggers or do I do something like Magic Missile? Magic Missile is perfect for low health enemies. It is, isn't it? Gotta kill the 2 in the cave too for not helping. Vigo, we need friends during an honor mode. What do you mean? You crazy person. Now, see, what I love about trying to be the good guy in our playthroughs here, it makes you guys look bad and not me. So now we're balanced out. Now everyone looks bad on this stream. Because you know I still try and find a way. All right, I'm going to place this on him, because why not? We need to do as much damage to him as quickly as possible. Oh my god, dude. He has so much health. That's actually madness. All right, let's back off here. Let's do that. Those hyenas are down. He took more damage there. He's dashing. Oh, God. He's catching up so quick, dude. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Let's take out the Null Hunter here. Let's do that. Do we have advantage here? Hold on. Can I just... Ooh. I didn't think about that. We can't get the advantage attack with Astarion here. So that means that Null Hunter might be alive next turn. I did not consider that because this guy can now see me. Another Kintzugi quote. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. I repeat a lot of things, you guys. That is definitely one of them. Hamstring shot could be nice if I actually land it. 55% is not great. Sharpshooter all in. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Should I turn this off and try and attack this guy now with hamstring shot? You can get to Act 2 through their hideout. Oh, the hideout of these two? Wait, is their hideout the same hideout I've been talking about in Joaquin's Rest? Hold on, let me just think about this for a second. Who's next in line here? We have that Knoll Hunter, so yes, he will be a problem, but then everyone else goes. I wonder here. I wonder. I can use Cunning Action, Dash, as a bonus action, and then use Sneak Attack maybe over here, if I have advantage, right? I should have advantage over here, but then again, I've been burned one too many times. Let me get the high ground here. Let me put myself in position. Now, what would be a sight line here? I think as far as this.
A better position.
I can't do that against him, but maybe I have better odds to hit that hamstring shot. Still 55. You know what? We're at least away from him. I knew that wasn't going to work. Why did I do that, dude? It's okay. Let's try it. Let's go. Dude, Astarion right now? MVP of this battle, dude. Hamstring didn't even matter. We just killed that guy. All right, let's head all the way up here then. End our turn. Kintzugi is next. You guys, we have to get close immediately. Let's do Lae'zel instead. I'm wondering...
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Things get a little weird once you get down to the wire with this guy, Flint. Vicious Mockery. What can Gale do right now, actually? He might be able to help us out a little bit. You know what's one thing I didn't turn on is sleep, but I don't think we could sleep him. I am curious. No, nay. I am worried about Gale and his positioning right now, because I know this guy will go after him more than anyone else, and he could probably one-shot him, because he attacks multiple times. So, do we try and reduce the movement speed? 55%. Let me move over here. Okay. Or do we do big damage? What bow do you have for Astarion? Let me show you guys. We have a pretty good bow. Where did we get this bow too, by the way? The Jolt Shooter. Wasn't this... Oh god, I remember we had a choice between 3 lightning weapons. We chose the bow. Was this when we got that Necromancer book? And shovel? Or am I thinking of something else, you guys? I know one of you know the answer.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to hold off with Gale now. We're going to have Lae'zel try and do something here. Scroll of Burning Hands could be fun. We can set him on fire at the very least and have him burn. But I feel like she's so much more capable than that. You know what I mean? Can I shoot him off the cliff? That's that question. It's 45% because we're lower. What if I move up here? Will I have any more advantage by doing that? 55%. Let's try it. Okay, listen, I was getting ahead of myself, but listen, I thought there was a chance. There's always a chance, though. There's always a chance. Okay, I think we're done on Kintzugi then. We can coat our weapon with toxins now. This guy is not resistant to them, so let's do that. We're going to sit back there.
They burn.
That means Lae'zel's going in now. Menacing attack is only 30%. My gosh, dude. Let's turn this off. Let's see what we got. Nope, not that. 55%. Guys, I think that's the best we're going to get when it comes to Flint here. He saved it, but we still did damage, and we'll have opportunity if he tries to move. If anything, I just want Lae'zel next to him to keep him B, if possible. Let's pommel. He's dazed. Joaquin's Rest, that's where you got the bow. That's right. There was 2 people to save. I saved that woman, and we had the choice there. If you got Longstrider, you have to apply that to the party once too. Oh my gosh, is that so? Hold on. Wait, how do I apply it to the party? I don't even see it unless it's not on our loadout. Let's take a look here. I want to make sure we don't miss out on anything. Oh no, we don't have it equipped to our loadout. We'll have to change that out at some point. I feel like right now, maybe I could get rid of shield or something, or armor, mage armor. I just like having a defense option for him anyway. Arguably, I know we love shovel, you guys. We got some good sneak damage with their invisibility, but I don't know if they're actually effective enough to keep around. 76 damage. If we do Cloud of Daggers right here, we already have an active Cloud of Daggers, right? It's down here, but it's worthless now. Or do I do something like Magic Missile? Let's just get some damage here by doing this right now. Okay. Now, Misty Step would be another spell slot. I don't want to do that, so let's just stay put. He's gonna go after Gale, dude, but whatever. Stay. Let's see here. See? Okay. No! Okay, we have shield. We have shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from Magic Missile. Let's use it. This is why I'm a literal god, dude. This is why I am on my way to an honor mode gold dice victory. Do we have advantage? 55% here. What if I do this?
Let's find some.
And then what if I do this? And then what if I do this? See, this is why I have to say these things inside my head, because otherwise that happens. And then everybody's sad. Or I should say I'm sad and everyone's laughing at me. Quarterstaff you get for the mission is way more powerful. Honestly, OP in early game. I remember somebody telling me to get the bow. Now, I was leaning towards the bow anyway. But Beans, where were you? I mean, or you know what? Maybe somebody was saying the staff. Maybe I have that wrong, which would sound right. That sounds like me. Let's see. Who's next here? Lazelle. I think she should try and go at this guy again with menacing. 65%. I think we got to roll with that, you guys. I do. Brighton too. Okay, that's huge. That's actually amazing. Now that we did that, we're going to stay put behind him.
Another fight. Let's go.
This might be big here. We have 70% because he's frightened right now. He's dazed as well. We should be able to do big damage by just attacking him here, rather than using something like our Eldritch Blast. We have toxins on our weapon. We have Hex weapon. Let's take a look here. Do we want something like Piercing Strike for gaping wounds? Maybe we do. Off balance even? That's a bonus action though, so let's not use that. This is once per short rest, so I'm going to use it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, we did some good damage there, even though I think he blocked the... Oh no, gaping wounds landed. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so if that's the case, let's flourish. Off balance, dude. He keeps eating it. All right, and now it's Gale's turn. Does he have an attack of opportunity? I don't think he does, because he's all screwed up right now. Let's hop on over here.
How smart.
Now, 19 damage. I think if I drop a Cloud of Daggers on his ass, I think this might be enough to get rid of him. That was me with the bow. I like it a lot for Astarion. Tanya, I honestly, I don't think you made a bad decision there. I don't. I think probably it's a win-win for everybody, no matter what you choose. Because see what Astarion is doing right now with bow damage? Too many famous last words for my liking. John, just be happy your name is not Kintzugi, okay? Just be happy you're just a viewer. Guys, would you trust me with anything important in your life? Would you trust this guy? You know, the face of somebody who gets it right all the time? You know? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty trustworthy guy. It seems. I have the best of luck around here, actually. Staff with Magic Missile will pretty much one-shot people in early game. Okay, well, now that you say that, that seems like something I want. Let's drop this on his ass. All right, that means he's going down, I think, next turn. Let's end our turn, and that's how it's done. Let's get rid of our Cloud of Daggers here. Gale, get rid of yours so we don't walk into it.
Gods.
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
You're a sweet sight.
Guys, are you freaking kidding me right now? That went so well. No, it's a grim sight. All I saw was blood and guts. I mean, everyone else's blood and guts, that is. I don't want him to make all my decisions, but I 100% mentioned it. Heck yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like I just said earlier before this fight, you guys, always suggest things. But like I said, don't take it personally if I don't do it. Trustworthy, yes. Always right, nope. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, you guys are just being honest. That's all that matters. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I do feel like I also killed these guys in previous playthroughs. I don't really remember talking with them. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading? I'll stay friendly, so as long as you hand over all your goods. That means we're probably going to fight if we go this route. Are their goods worth it? Wait. You made it so much worse. What do you mean you told him and he still chose that bow? Beans, you are very judgmental on this stream. And you know what? I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it because that means we're in a fight right now, which means that we're probably having a good time because that's when things get heated. And heated around here, respectful heat, that is kind of a good thing. All right, do you see how I'm spinning this to work out for us? I mean, like like a puppy. Puppies are trustworthy. Okay, I see where we're going. Guys, do I want to fight these guys? I know I can take them out. I just don't know if we should, if they have a bonus, if there's a bonus to us to keep them alive. If they are indeed the same people in the hideout near Joaquin's Rest, maybe there's something worth having by having access to them. It's hard to say. I'm going to be friendly, though. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that? Maybe I should come see you don't get waylaid again?
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Sure do. Look at me, dude.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern.
I think this is it. I think that's that little secret spot.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
That seems like code word for something way different than what he's talking about, dude. Rob them, Beans? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Now, here's the thing, you guys. I'm trying to keep myself from doing anything that could get me in trouble. So, Beans, I like the way you're thinking. Then again, I said I could take these guys on. So, worst case scenario, we just kill them. It's not hospitality I want, it's coin. Ooh, we have a lot of bonuses from this. Maybe we'll do that. At the very least, maybe we get payment. How about that? Intimidation here. Let's add our bonus. We paid the price for +1. +1 to intimidation, but disadvantage on perception. That's okay. It's going to help us here. Guys, we don't even need to roll big. There's definitely something about today's stream that I'm incapable of rolling big. I don't know. Something's in the air today, you guys. It's kind of a bummer.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Yeah, that's right. You were. Oh, yes. Pay me, dude. Wait, what did he actually pay me? It's hard to say. He's also walking through the fire right now. Let's save the game, dude. That actually went really well. I thought it was going to go way, way worse, you guys. Where is our boy Flint? He's got to have something, right? What's he got here? He has Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. Don't mind if I do. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Guys, how many of you use this? And how often do you go mad? Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. Okay. We're going to have to think about that. Who would be best suited for it? Also, a freaking tadpole dude? A parasite? Don't mind if I do with that as well. Let's send that back to camp. These things we can send to camp as well. But yeah, I don't know who to add the flail to. That will be interesting. It has to be somebody who's going to be on the front lines. I'm not going to put it on Lae'zel, but she can carry it for now. Let's save again. Where are we going? Please do tell. Wait, what do you mean, where are we going? We're going right here. Sure. It's way too strong for an Act 1 combo. Oh, you guys are talking about someone else. Pick up the blue light scimitar too. Super cool. I know you guys always say scimitar is not pronounced that way, but I'm calling it that. Okay, it makes me feel fun.
Step by step.
Nullfang. Wait, yeah, where is this sword you guys are talking about? Let's grab all the hyena ears too while we're at it. Get everybody, the gang, back together. Ooh, balsam. Also grab that. Ooh, maybe Karlach is a great idea for that. Because it's kind of like high risk, high reward with her anyway as a barbarian. It kind of makes sense. Let's grab that. Alchemist backpack would be stealing from them, you guys. That's what Beans wants me to do. I don't know how I feel about it, though. What's over here? Dead caravan agent. Speedy reply. This is probably what you guys are talking about. No, but it's a green one, not a blue. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's sick. Who would use that? Probably Will, right? Or can Chaos Zugi use it? What do we have right now? Steel Forged Sword. I feel like we would rather have that. No? Wait, can we use finesse weapons? I forget. I feel like we can. That's 3 to 8 damage. The sword does more damage. And I wonder if it's, like, not worth having in our offhand. Even though we can have it. I'll leave it there for now, though. All right, let's save after looting those guys. If you combo it with Falar Alluve sword, you're basically unstoppable. Do we even have that sword right now? What's this sword called? Steel Forge. And yeah, we have our Paladin of Tear sword. I don't know. Guys, we're going to have to do some chatting in our Discord to really get our party composition and the gear we're using right now prepped and ready for not only the Goblin Camp, but the Kresh stuff as well. And obviously further down the line, the Underdark. Oh, hold on. Oh, we know what that means. But you guys, Tanya asked a question just a moment ago. Kintzugi, where are we going? And guys, my answer to that is to the end of stream. Guys, this has been a pleasure, dude. Oh my God. Not only was it super productive in the battles we've done, even though it took us 5.5 hours today, it doesn't matter because we're not watching the clock. We're watching the fun we're having, and that's really what matters. Let me mute the game sound here. Let's throw in the tavern music. Anthony, you sent 100 for 2 jewels. I don't even know what that means because I'm so unfamiliar with vertical. But Anthony, thank you for that. My gosh, dude. How are you guys doing? How are you feeling? Are you guys ready for further BG3 Honor Mode Durge action? Because I do think today's stream did teach me one thing, and that is this game is hard to play once a week because I feel like I have to revisit, relearn my party, my abilities, and so on. So I do wonder if we should introduce another BG3 stream into the week. That obviously would take away from other things that we're doing. So I really have a lot to think about, but let that be another reason why you should be in our Discord, you guys. If you are in the Discord, you can tell me what you think we should do or what we shouldn't do. I will not always listen to you, but I will definitely hear you out, okay? And that's really all that matters. We try to do things communally around here, and because, you know, that's obviously the better way to go about your business, right? This is not a dictatorship. This is a hashtag not a cult democracy, baby. Okay? So I really do hope that you guys join that Discord. Please do that. Also, please hit that like button if you're on YouTube. Please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, you guys. It does help because we find more of you find people, and that's what it's all about as well. Great stream, Kent. Super fun. Tanya, thank you. Tanya, you've been such a great mod to have around here. This doesn't take away from our other mods, Tanya, but you really have embraced the role. I just want to give you a shout out. Everyone, please wish a massive enchantment to Tanya, excuse me. Tanya's doing an amazing job, dude. Tanya, thank you. GG's, Kent. I'm going to go watch the start of stream now. Vigo, you freaking champion. Vigo, I hope to see you sometime soon. John, I need to play something now. John, you really do, dude. You really do. John, tell me the next game you're about to play, whether it's now or later in Discord. Whenever, John. I got to know what's on your agenda here when it comes to gaming. Pick up the chest if you didn't get it. Vigo, I will grab that chest. I know exactly what you're talking about. Guys, before I let you go here, this is our last stream of the week, so if you're in the Discord, you'll hear from me sooner than later before next week. However, next week, our regular schedule does exist. Thursdays, 5:30 p.m. Eastern, Saturdays, noon Eastern, as always. Regarding what we're going to do gaming-wise, like I said, BG3 would be sick to have more often here, so I'm going to try and do that. However, we might have to change things up regarding our other games. So I don't know. It might be a little different. I know previously on the channel, we would see a game right to completion, and that's still going to happen. But something like maybe Expedition 33, I might have to unfortunately unplug, at least for the time being, so that we play games that we haven't had experiences with previously, because you know I'm all about completing new games I've never played before. I would love to introduce a new game to the channel that we do commit to, or at the very least, a series where we experience games that we otherwise would have never checked out. And I'm building a list right now in my own time to try and find new games that we can just check out together. Whether we do a full playthrough series or not is one thing, but at the very least, maybe a first look of a few hours is what my goals are. My criteria for that is basically games that are super cheap, whether they're old or new, lesser known games, which are probably by proxy also cheap, so that we can discover games that we otherwise wouldn't have seen. So I'm trying to do that. If you guys find any games that you are super into or think would be a good idea for that, please leave those in the Discord or just comment to me over on YouTube or whatever if you don't want to join the Discord, and I'll still see it because I see them all. I do. I've been neglecting Minecraft for too long. Have you now? Have you? Tanya promoted. Tanya was promoted. Oh, yes. Bye, everyone. Have a nice evening. I'm calling Witcher 1 and 2. See, we already got the votes coming in. Witcher series would be sick, by the way. Guys, I'm going to end this right here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was such a pleasure. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you in the Discord. And if I don't, I'll see you next week. We might have another bonus stream. You never know. Guys, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you soon, dude. Peace.